Hello. Hello, us very much sober friends, I'm sure. For now. Welcome to Drunk Stream Wednesday, the last Wednesday of every month. Most of you know by now the shtick, but for those you should know. I'm almost tempted to not even explain it to people. Like anybody who just now showed up and like, why are there two Kiwis in drag playing Kiwi? Why are they not VTuber? Where are their boobies? Where are booba? Listen. Oh, thank you for the stretch chocolate. What are we guessing? Is it a D's nuts joke? Mm-hmm. Oh, congratulations. What else was I gonna say? I wanted to address, thank you, Chocolate, for the stretch, and also Ken Fodder, enjoy yourself in Usu's chat. This is my, yes, that's something. If you have not following Usu, you should. Usu is normally not a Kiwi in a wig. Usu is normally a Batman, a man bat. Well, no, a bat shadow bat demon. Just a bat demon. You know, your garden variety, original recipe, Usu. And they do great streams, Pokemon, Digimon, Tales, and WoW, Stray. Oh, although you just do variety streamer, and art sometimes too. And so let me on the occasion. So the deal for tonight is, or every drunk stream, is that we start sober. We feel like it is important to start sober so that chat can enjoy the progression, you know, and so that we can enjoy the progression, and also so that we don't die by the end of the stream. So that's how we. So my drinks. What doing? We. I have my customary glass of red wine, and then I decided to try something new. As I was telling Usu before the stream started, Usu likes to drink peach wine, and so I thought that I would try it myself, but I couldn't find any. But what I did find was mango wine. So I have a glass of mango wine that I have yet to taste, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to try that now and see how that goes. And if this is bad, I still have a whole bottle of red wine that I can partake in. Are you still... It smells great. Mm-hmm. Whiskey's gonna... That's gonna hit you hard. Is Usu saying things? Oh no. Yes? Oh no. Let's see. You're not the Brokes. You're on. Your tote's on. Fuji's is on. Microphones is on. Discord. Nope. There you are.
Not as hard as it hit me. Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, no, Fig got hit hard by the whiskey.
Yes, he did. He got hit hard and fast. He went downhill real fast.
Yeah.
But
well, the thing was, he was also drinking not out of a shot glass.
Oh.
Yeah,
that'll do it.
When I found that out, I was like, oh dear Lord. He was doing basically like 4 shots in one.
So I will say this mango wine does not disappoint. It's excellent. Very refreshing. Highly recommend.
Oh, awesome. We gotta figure out how to get our wines to each other.
We got a wine. I mean, I can tell you. I can tell you. I don't know where the bottle is in the other room, but I can tell you the name of it. I'll send you the name of it. Well, that would be funny if we sent the names of like the things that we drink and then did like a review stream of all the things we drink.
Oh yeah.
So in honor of the mango wine, I would like, there's a mango skin I want to buy.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna strap. See, look, because it looks really good on my. I'm the spaceman VTuber, by the way, or the spaceman Kiwi. I'm also technically I guess a spaceman VTuber. In real, in IRL VTuber world.
I feel like I should switch up the bones because I've been wearing the just bones for so long, along with the box and the
It's lost
skull.
it's lost its cute. It's like it's an original appeal. It needs something new and shiny.
Yeah, I need to switch it up. I'm gonna put on. Oh, there's a pirate hat, Luna.
Ooh,
I can't get it.
why?
It says unlock this by placing first.
Oh no,
the race
that's never
ones,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen, you guys.
No, not gonna happen. Ah, the one who is small. Thank you for treating P-chan.
Aw, thanks. One is small.
I have a small cat on my stream that you,
saw
you
that.
can treat,
That's
and you
super
can
cute.
give drinks to, and you can spend actual bits and give it real food.
Wow,
It's really cool.
that's awesome. Yeah, I saw it. I was lurking at one point. I was like, that's really cute. That's a nice addition. A very nice addition.
Yeah.
Approve.
All right, I need a new backpack. I don't want the box anymore.
I feel like yeah.
We need a new backpack. We don't have enough.
The box is cute. We need a new backpack. That's true. The box is cute, but it does cover up the majority of the cute skeleton.
It does.
Skin.
I think what I'm going to do, we need the Explorer's one, Wayfinder's Compass. I think we need to find that because that's a cute. It's got a telescope on its back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For maximum adventuring and questing. I'm gonna go on an IRL quest in a couple of months. I have saved my pennies, and I'm gonna go trace my family lineage in their Ireland place.
I think I'm gonna put that on.
So I'm excited
Ireland
about that.
sounds fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard though, cause like, yes, there were a lot of Irish immigrants, but like, bitches be bad at keeping records, like writing shit down. And people were just born in the countryside, and they're like, okay, I have a baby now. Not gonna write that down anywhere. They just are. So like, birth certificates weren't really a thing for a while. But oh hey, Honktown Deluxe.
How do you spend bits to feed the kitty cat? So if you go to my actual page, there is a panel that says Pet Cafe, and you can give it soda pop, rice ball, an instant ramen, and sushi. Sushi being the most expensive. It's for 1,000 bits. I didn't set the bit prices. I wish I could because I would have lowered them.
Oh,
Yeah,
bummer.
I would have lowered those prices. But that's the actual in-game thing.
Lame.
And it'll show you the stats. Like my P-chan's current level is 5. And we've gotten 4 new followers since I put P-chan on here. 2 new subs, and she's gotten 1 rice ball and 20
Nice.
treats.
Nice. That's great. That's like Treat the Rat, but digital.
Yeah, and then we're in competition with a whole bunch of other people. Like the top level right now has level 340.
Whoa.
And again, we're only level 5.
Shoot for the stars, Usu.
We're gonna get there. Yeah,
You
and,
get
and
there.
It does evolve. It evolves.
Oh shit, it's like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it
Is this
evolves.
That's awesome. It's sort of like a combination of a it's a Pokemon and a Neopet.
Yeah, kind of. I think it's more like a Neopet because the way it evolves is it just gets different skins.
Mhm.
Eventually, I want to turn it into like a little black cat instead of a orange tabby that it is now.
Mm. Oh, it's the stray cat.
Yeah. Whew. Oh God. Woof.
So-
Woohoo.
Woohoo! So we
Okay,
have.
I had to take a sip because you took a sip of yours. Whew.
Gotta keep up. Keep up.
It's gonna
No, you
burn
don't.
my chest every time. All right. So how do we want to start?
Well, we have the one that
This
kicked our
time.
ass the last time, which is the Holly
Yeah.
Jostled Tinker track, which is bullshit on so many levels, guys. You don't even
it's
know.
So hard.
Do we want to warm up with something else? Like, let's see, bonus Kiwis and Harmony can go to hell.
Oh yeah, no, that one can go to hell. I thought we were were we trying for the snowman head?
We were. Is that the snowball
Yeah.
fight?
Yeah, that's the snowball fight. Or, you know, what was the other one that was fun?
We do the bubble butt.
There's the clownfish skin, which was really cute.
There's the bubble wrap testing, but that's sort of like our stress relief one.
Yeah. I mean, we do get bonus pay for it right now. We might as well.
All right, let's do it.
Bonus stamps, because bonus stamps.
Must play a shaft. No, a shift.
Wants to play the shift.
The shift.
The shift in the shaft.
For those of you who don't know, the game is obvious. It's pretty self-explanatory. We're Kiwis, and we run a post office, and you know, as one does, and as a and we are have timers, and we get points, and we get monies. Why am I not moving? Okay. What's wrong? Oh, that's why. Oh wait.
This is one of the fun levels that we can do.
Yes. Oh. Eh.
What's it want us to do now? Big bubble?
One giant bubble. Big old bubble.
We both got to get on it.
You gotta get on it. Double butts.
There we go.
Double butts.
Double butt.
Oh. Nice.
There we go. Mediums.
Mediums.
Easiest one.
Yeah. Oh.
You got that one?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Giant bubble.
Giant bubble. Oh, no. Wait, this one's not bubbled. It's not fat.
Why is that one not bubbled?
Oh,
That's
I
weird.
died. I died. Everything's... Oh, no. No,
I don't think we're getting that one. Because we gotta try...
Got it.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
None of this matters.
None
It's
of this
fine.
really matters. We're all gonna go to
This
work
is all for
tomorrow. We're all gonna wake up with a headache tomorrow. By the way, if anybody else is also partaking in a beverage tonight, let us know what you're drinking. We are interested.
Yeah, we want to know what you're drinking.
We want to know what your flavor
even
of
if
the
it's
month
just
is.
water.
Yeah, if it's just water, don't even worry about it. No judgment.
Like, what soda are you drinking? Because my
Yeah.
favorite is always Diet Coke.
Oh yes,
Diet Pepsi
Coke.
or whatever. What do you want us now? One giant bubble right here, Luna.
Boing boing, yay!
Yeah. So much easier.
Oh,
when we're
is it?
sober?
Zit bubble. Yeah, I know, right? This is
Good
fine.
lord.
20 medium bubbles. Oh. But
Yep, we got this.
we
What's
got
next?
this. Oh,
Giant
we got the
bubble.
zit.
That one doesn't count.
I know,
Down here.
but it's much more
Got that
satisfying.
one. Got that one.
Yay!
Nice. 789.
Twist up. It's a generic 7
Aw.
up. Nice.
We still need 875.
Wait, no, but we. Aw.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. We're doing. It's fine.
We got 6. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all, guys.
Oh, I hate Kiwis in Harmony.
It's awful. No.
Okay. So that's our warm up. Let's try. I guess we gotta try this stupid holly
We gotta
jelly.
try this stupid
We gotta get through it. We gotta get past
Holly
it.
style Holly Jostle Tinker track. Oh boy.
Hate it, you guys. You'll see. You'll see.
This is
If you
the
don't know,
worst level ever.
you don't
Water until
remember.
my pit stop. Diet Coke with lemon after. Ooh.
ooh, fancy.
With lemon, being fancy with the lemon.
bougie
Regular
bougie
old
soda.
zero sugar Coke.
Nice.
Zero sugar Coke is so good for you. Okay. If I remember right, we got to turn in all the presents, but we'll do that after or near the end of it. Okay,
Yes.
I. Where's
I.
I at? And we got to capitalize it. Okay, I found I. Go
right.
stand on the capital letter.
Why?
Stand on the
Oh.
capital letter.
Where's the capital? Where is it? Oh,
Over
here?
in the far left. Far left. Far left. Far left.
Oh, right. God dang it. Go.
Okay. Oh.
Really? Oh, that
Oh,
one.
because it switched.
Oh.
Oh,
crap.
god damn it. Where'd the I go? Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Got it. Oh my god. We almost failed that. Okay, switch to winner. Now we gotta do capital W. So go
All right.
stand on the capital while I find the W. If you see it before me, let me know.
All right.
it's right there. Right
colors are so. The color is what
Got it.
makes this. Okay. I.
Okay, I.
And then I'll look for N. Where the hell is everything?
I. N.
My God.
T.
T, I got it.
T.
E.
E-R. E.
E.
Oh, E.
R.
Oh, we got it. Okay, switch.
Angered. A.
Angered.
Oh, man.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. A.
A.
N.
N.
I found N.
G.
Hang on. Oh, I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Luna, how do I get up?
Jump the thing. Oh, I got it. Got it.
Jesus, I couldn't get up there.
G. E.
G. I feel useless right now. F
E. 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 R. Where's R? Oh, fuck, it went down. Oh, God damn it. Come on.
R.
Oh,
Give me
there it
the
is.
R. Got it.
Angered. E again.
E.
D.
Oh, D. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. Did we find D?
D. No.
D. Got it. Oh, it's over here.
Shit. Okay.
There you go.
A.
Okay. Well, we gotta switch to dance, but do A first. Quick.
Where is it?
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Okay, switch. We gotta do
D.
dance. Capital D.
Oh,
Where's
God.
D? Oh, fuck.
Got it. Fuck.
I got the D. You gotta stand on capital. D. A.
A.
A. I got A.
N.
N. N. Fuck you.
N.
N. N.
Fuck you,
Dance.
N.
C.
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 C. Oh, C. 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 C.
And E. Do we get it?
We did.
Oh my god. Okay, switch to
Woo.
moose.
Moose.
Moose. M. A moose.
Oh, M.
Dude, I said it in your hand. There you go.
O. O. S.
S. I got S.
E. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit.
That's not an E.
Nope, not an E. There. Okay. Okay. X.
Oh, we got it.
Oh. Eh.
Switch. Switch. Switch sides.
Okay.
Okay. Tonight.
T. 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 T.
T. T. T. T. T.
E. Where'd it go? Yep. Great. Okay, paused. Okay.
T. T. O.
I can't. Okay.
Where the fuck is O? Where the fuck is O?
Oh, where?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there
I
it
don't
is. It's
see
all the way
it.
the
O
fuck
is
over
the O.
here. Oh, I can't get up.
O. Got
N.
it.
Okay.
N.
N.
M and
God dang it.
It just switched from S. God damn it! I just
here.
saw it. N.
Got it.
I.
Oh,
Oh,
double I.
whoops.
We're so excited. I'm stuck. Oh shit. I'm being. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no! Not this
Oh,
again.
no.
Luna, figure out how to get out.
Jumping.
Because we gotta double hit it.
I got it. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Woohoo. Switch. All right.
Oh, we gotta do this 2 more times.
Oh
Fuck.
no. Why?
Capital
Okay.
L. Capital
Got-
L.
O.
O.
O. V.
V is here.
E.
E. Go. Switch it.
Love.
Go to Yetis. Capital Y.
Yetis. Go to Yetis.
Capital Y. Oh fuck! That's Luna. You gotta stand on the capital.
Fuck. No.
Fuck.
Okay.
Where'd the Y go? It moved.
Uh,
Oh, here it is. Capital Y.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go. Oh, the E just moved. Fuck. E.
E.
Got it.
T.
T.
I.
S.
S.
Oh, the I just moved. Fuck.
Fuck.
I found the I.
Get it.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh shit. No. Okay.
No.
No.
Oh my god. I'm already sweating. This level sucks.
Level sucks.
This level sucks. Sorry, I gotta turn on the fan. It's really
But
freaking hot.
I'm already sweating. I'm glad I have white wine actually that's decent because it needs something. I need to drink something cold and refreshing.
God. Why does whiskey make me sweat?
But this is all the more reason why we have to do this now because we have to suffer through it now because we will definitely not be able to do it drunk. Or maybe we'll be better. I don't know.
Highly doubt it, but we gotta try it again. We did so good. We were doing good. We finished 2 of them.
We can't move on, you guys, until
Oh my god.
We were saying if this is like the level of progression for a difficulty that we can expect, then
If
we
this
have
is
to.
Yeah, if this is the end all be all level that we constantly get stuck on, we need to find a new game, and you guys got to help us find a new game.
Yeah.
This is getting hard.
O W.
O W.
W. Oh,
Found
there's
the W. Okay. B. I'm looking for B.
got it. Oh no, I don't. God
Nope,
damn it.
that's
It
not
switched.
a B. That's a A.
Here, I got it. Nope.
Oh,
Fuck. Oh. B. Oh, God damn it.
A.
B-A. L-L.
And then L. L is up here. L
really?
is in love. L. Okay.
Bite. Oh, no, love.
Oh, love. Switch it. We gotta do capital.
Got it. L-O-O.
L.
Oh, shit.
You gotta stand on the capital.
Shit. Nope. Oh, God
Nope.
dang
Do it
it.
again. Retry.
Retry.
Straight up retry. Don't even quit. Just retry. Wait, that was not that didn't count? That didn't count at all, guys. Not
That
at all.
was was not that strike
That
it
was
from the
practice.
record. Strike it from the record.
Straight up practice. N. Why are there 4 of these? I will not understand. O.
Oh.
Why must you fail?
It's spinning. It's spinning really fast. Oh my god.
S E. Okay. Got it.
Okay, and then we gotta go to is. We gotta do is right now. Is. I-S. I found I.
Where's S? Oh, here. All right.
Okay, now switch.
Okay. Yetis.
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 Yetis. Capital.
Capital Y. Okay.
Okay, E.
E. Where the
Fuck.
fuck are
Where
you?
is it? E. E. Okay.
T. Oh, there it is. Up here in the goddamn corner. Because this is.
I. And then S.
I have S. Yetis.
Yetis. Yetis.
Okay,
Yetis
might.
again. Frozen.
Is frozen.
Fro.
R. Z. God damn it. Where's Z?
Need F-R-O.
Oh,
Nope,
shit.
not Z yet. We need
Nope. Got O.
O. Z.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Why
It's
am
up
I
here.
blind? Why am I blind? Why am I blind? I can't see
Where is it? Where is it? Why
it. Where
is
did
it?
Z goes, guys?
Z was. Oh.
Z.
E. I know
E.
letters. Why is this so hard?
E. And then N.
I have made it. Okay.
N. N is there. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, might.
Shit,
M.
shit.
M. Shit, we gotta go fast. Shit, we gotta go.
M. M-I.
I. Oh,
Fuck.
I.
I-G.
G. H. T. I found H.
G.
G. H.
T.
And T. Go send. B.
Oh, God.
B.
B-E.
B.
B. B. E. Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Real.
And then real. R. Oh, I
fuck,
think
it's
switched.
changed. Fuck. Oh, there
Fuck,
it
it's
is.
switched.
It's over there.
R.
E.
A.
A.
And then L. L just went under the thing, so it's gonna be under here.
Got it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's 2 L's.
We got too
That's
excited
okay.
about it.
It's fine.
I got
it's
it.
fine. It's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Okay, we're about to get 2 new ones. All right, cool. Love and this.
Love. All right.
Capital. I'll stand on the capital. You find the L.
Where did goddamn L go? Jesus. All right, here.
L is.
Got it.
Okay, good. We got L.
L-O.
Good.
O.
And then O. V.
V.
And then E.
E.
Wherever the fuck E
Got
went.
it.
Okay, good. Sent. Switch.
Love this.
You.
I'll get the caps.
This. Capital T. Where's T, guys?
T is down here, right next to me, on the train.
T.
H.
H-I-S.
I-S.
And then we gotta switch immediately.
I.
I.
Shit. What happened to the H?
Oh, fuck. Delete. H. I.
Oh,
S.
S. Got it.
Got it.
Fuck.
There's 2 S's.
Okay, get it.
Go.
U.
Switch. Go to U. Y-O-U.
Y.
I got the Y. I got the Y.
Oh, and you are over here. All right, got it.
Good.
Got it. Shit, it's double.
We gotta switch to pi.
Shit. Okay.
Pi. I. And then E.
E.
No, that's a T. Shit, go
shit.
exit it. Exit it. Shit
Got
it.
it.
Shit it.
Get it. Shit it. Fuck it. Fuck shit. No, don't do that.
This bullshit. Aaron is a capital.
Aaron,
We got a
God
capital
damn it.
E. Fuck,
E,
where's
I got the cap.
I got the E. Okay, E.
R.
Oh, this is so stressful. This is so
R.
stressful.
I. Oh, here, I got it.
N. And
I,
N is
N.
right next to it. N. Got it.
Okay.
Send it. Fucking send it.
S.
Okay, smells.
Smells. Smells.
Smell.
S. Got it. S, M.
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 This is
Oh, here it
less
is.
stressful when it's this bad.
M-E.
M.
E.
I got the E.
Okay, L.
It just needs 2 L's.
Yep.
Yep, here's L.
Oh.
And then S. Where the fuck is S?
R.
S.
Okay.
S. Where's S?
Where'd it go? Where are you?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Let's go hit it.
Got it.
Odd.
Okay.
O.
O-D-D.
D.
Yeah!
Oh my god, we did it!
We did it! We did it together!
Oh my god, we did it together! That calls for a shot.
Usu gets 10. Usu gets 10 gifts if you say who your favorite pup is. My favorite pup is Mandy, of course. Mandy's my favorite pup, Coach.
Mandy's good dog.
Good doggo, because you know why she's the best pup? Because she puts up with you, Coach. Oh my god.
Thank you for the cheers and the hydrate. I just took my shot, so I just hydrated. Thank you.
Just checking in, sweating my kiwi loving butt off. Chug an extra one for me. I will. I'm doing it right
okay,
now.
Sure. I will chug an extra.
We did it! Oh my god, I hated that.
Oh my god. Woo, that burns. Oh my god, that burns. I can't believe we beat that freaking level. Oh, that tastes so good.
See, don't you wish now that I'd said that, Coach, that you had the power to take back 10 gift subs that you'd already given to me? Like a chargeback of subs? Sub chargeback.
Of subs.
Declined.
Modbot is technically the in the lead on my channel for gift subs because I've got of all time on there.
It's so funny because Fireholder has not been around for months and he's still the lead on my channel. But
Coach, thank you for the 10 subs.
Yeah, man of his word at least.
Congrats to Koda, Badger, Noi, Violet, Tiana, Hajarid, I don't know who that is. Lady Zentra got one. Nice.
Score. Thank you. That was very good of you, Coach.
Oh god, Chuck has a sub now.
Mandy would be proud. Oh no. You've given him powers. No. Powers you can't undo. All right. James. Hello, James. Welcome. Yes. I assume this is your first drunk stream. This is a tradition.
My cat leveled up. P-Chan leveled up because of the subs.
Oh,
and she's doing
nice.
a little dance.
She's so excited. Nice.
She's thanking all the subbers.
By the way, James,
that's another cool feature.
Because this is your first drunk stream, James, you should make your way over to Usu's channel as well and follow the hell out of her because she's delightful.
Yeah,
why wouldn't I? Would not be. Do you know how many people I do scheduled drunk streams with? Exactly one, and that's Usu.
Coda just got here. Hi, Coda. Welcome to drunk stream night.
We just beat a piece of shit level that we hate with a burning passion of 1,000 sun dragons.
Bad level, kind of like the level that we did with the we were doing. What was this? We were here together, and we got stuck in the maze. It was awful.
My god, it was awful. Oh my goodness.
That maze almost killed us.
Of course, this next level we're gonna play is probably going to be worse.
That's a wrap. I don't know.
That's a wrap. It's a shifty one. It's a shifty one, and I'm bad at those.
You are bad at those. Let's do a bonus level instead. Let's do the bonus pay bonus.
Very wise. The sorting room. Okay, what do we win from the sorting room?
This one says Cassowary Courier Course is the one that I've got for bonus pay.
Oh, really? My bonus pay says the sorting room. Do we get different bonus pays?
I guess we get different bonus pays, but the sorting room is more fun.
Well,
the Cassowary Courier Course has a much better reward. It gives you the Roadrunner skin.
Oh. What did we get for the sorting room?
The sorting room, we get some glasses.
Oh.
Yeah, it's less exciting.
That's less exciting.
It's an easier one though.
It is.
That's the one we decided was the new de-stressor.
Oh, that's the de-stressor. So let's save the de-stressing ones when we're totally toasted then.
Yeah. Okay. So cassowary courier course.
Do
Let's
cassowary
just give it a
courier.
shot. We haven't played
Just-
this one in forever.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck not? Why not?
Why not? YOLO, am I right, kids?
YOLO.
YOLO. All the kids today are like YOLO, and I'm like, okay.
All the kids have really weird lingo nowadays.
All the kids are like YOLO,
I
and I'm
don't
like,
understand
Jello?
that.
Jello, maybe?
Kellogg's?
Kellogg's?
All right, I gotta view the
Nabisco?
tutorial on this one. I don't remember how to do it.
Bless you? Oh, right.
Collect hanging envelopes.
Collect hanging
Fling
envelope.
envelopes.
Fling
Jump.
envelopes into waiting envelope. Oh, no.
Oh.
Jump for,
so
oh,
we gotta
no.
jump together. So
Oh,
it's basically
no.
just jump, throw, and collect. Collecting is running into the things.
Yeah?
Throwing is probably us hitting the RB button, I'm guessing.
RB, bumper.
So do you want to be in charge of the RB and I'll be in charge of the running into shit?
You run into shit, I'll do the RB.
Okay. And then
But we have to jump in unison.
we gotta jump together, which is
Right.
fine because I think that's the A button. We can just, when we see a barrier, we jump.
Right. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
All right.
We got this.
We got this. We're fine. This is fine.
Okay. Launch is Y.
Okay. Oh.
I can't.
Oh.
I failed already. But
Oh.
jump.
Wait.
But jump. But jump.
Got it. Wait.
Yeah. I
You
can't
got
run
a
into the
single
thing.
goddamn. You haven't gotten it. Oh, I fucked. I guess I can't talk now because I didn't yeet any. Well, we don't have anything to.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't get near the stupid things. I'm not fast enough, apparently.
Oh,
Hey. Apparently, we got a point for that one. I don't understand. I don't understand.
We are. I haven't gotten anything yet. How do I launch?
I can't
Why?
run into the things fast enough.
Well, why? Launch. Oh shit. Oh, you switched. You moved away from it. Wait. Nope. This is very.
Oh,
You
I
got
got one.
You got one. Woo!
I got
We
one.
did it. We did it together.
This is so stupid.
Why is this a?
A.
Why do we have to do this? The cassowary is the one with all the work. Why don't they do
I'm
it?
just gonna. I have an idea of how to beat this. We just stay on this side.
Just stay on that side. You'll get something at least, right?
Look at how much points we're getting. We're just spamming A. Ooh, look at that. You almost did it.
I almost did it.
Yeah. Look at us.
Get it.
Doing
Oh,
okay. We're doing it.
We're doing it, you guys. We're doing it.
This is so
Woo! Yeah. Well, we barely. Well, you know what? We got a bronze. We got bronze. That's nothing to snoot at.
Oh my god. Why was that so stupid?
Apparently, being bricked up is a new saying. What the hell does that mean?
What
If
is
someone in
bricked
an
up?
actual real life office environment used the expression yeet at me, I don't know whether the expression means high or constipated. I feel like all bricked up should mean constipated.
All
Because
bricked up
because
should
you would
mean
shit a brick, right? Because when you shit,
Yeah.
you shit bricks, right? Oh yeah. It means it means having a boner or otherwise being aroused.
Oh.
No, that doesn't make no.
Mm-mm.
I have decided that needs to be changed
That's not
because
a thing.
because there's a slang you shit bricks or I'm gonna shit a brick. So
Yeah,
it
we
should
gotta come
mean
up with a different saying for
it
having
should
a
mean
boner.
constipated. It should mean constipated. All bricked
Or,
up.
you know-
Being bricked up, I accept that as being constipated. If some guy was like, "Hey baby, you got me all bricked up," I'm gonna be like, "I got you constipated." Like that's the assumption I would make that's what he meant. Not I have a huge boner, which I mean either way,
Levels of doing it.
either way the meaning is going to lose you lots of things.
Hey Luna,
Yeah.
we just got a new item. I just
Oh
noticed.
fuck, did we?
The
Wait,
Holly Jostle pack. Papa
Oh, shit.
Moon figurine.
Oh no, I gotta go back. What do we get? In the items? We got items or is it Oh, the
We
Holly
got-
Christmas!
Yeah.
We did. That's right, because we did the thing. Well, that
Because I got the little baboon.
the thingy, the backwear.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, Merry Christmas.
Oh my god, I'm Christmassy.
I'm gonna. No, I want it. No, give it to me. I want it. I'm gonna have it.
No, give it to me.
I want it. You don't understand. You have to give it to me now.
I do understand. Trust me, I understand.
I want this because I earned it with my sweat and tears. So give it to me. Okay.
We earned that shit because it was a terrible level.
It has a tiny Sumio in it. See? He's waving a letter.
It does. A little bitty Sumio with a letter. He's like, hey, look, I'm still working for Santa. I'm gonna mail you this postcard, which I still have not gotten, but that's okay. It's coming.
But Luna, you give me a huge boner. Well, then Honktown Deluxe, I would like to get paid for that. If you would like to, because listen, if I'm gonna be going around the internet giving boners to people, I would like to get paid for it, please. You owe me at least like 5 bits for that, right? I mean,
Luna deserves
I know like if a stiff breeze comes by, it happens too. So like I'm on par with the stiff breeze, Honktown, but still. The breeze should be getting paid too.
Boner in an ice cold shower.
Mm-hmm. What about me? How am I supposed to deal with this? I would like to point out, by the way, that you have stated that you've made this statement during a stream in which I am in the guise of a small flightless bird. And
Tiny
so
bird.
I would like to suggest, and you need not take my suggestion, but I strongly recommend, that you perhaps see a professional of the mind parts in order to assess whether or not, you know, your kiwi fetish is appropriate at this time. Not even a real one, by the way. Although I guess mine is based on the photo of a real kiwi, so.
It's the photo of a real bird, but it's not the real thing.
Right.
If it were the real thing, I think there'd be lots of laws that we just broke.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, yes. We would have broken TOS in probably the most spectacular way that you could.
Best way possible.
But yes, how are you supposed to deal with that? The way that you folk always deal with that, Honktown Deluxe. How do you usually deal with an unexpected boner? And that is not a rhetorical question. I actually would like to know the answer to that. How do you guys deal with unexpected, unplanned boners? Unwanted, even.
I would think that if you have an unwanted boner, you just kind of like either deal with it by just letting it go and letting it hang there, or you deal with it by masturbating.
Right. Like, so if you're in a situation where you can't masturbate, like you're in public and you're like, oh crap, I'm sitting at a Starbucks and I have an unexpected boner because mocha lattes get me really hot. You
shove it off to the side.
You look out the window, you gaze into the middle distance, and you think about, your grandmother sitting across the table from you or something.
Or something really gross, or just something nasty.
Yeah, something that you don't find sexually appealing. And then if you think about that thing and you become more aroused, this is a time for introspection. Now you get up and you deal with the fact that people are going to notice. You deal with the shame. You walk home and you sit down and you read every book that's on Oprah Winfrey's book list. And you go inside and you introspect and you're like, ask yourself, why? Why is that horrible, terrible thing that I thought of in order to cope with my unexpected...
Depends on the time and the location. So it depends on the time and location. So this is cannon fodder stalking.
Okay.
What time is like appropriate and what location do you deal with it? Say you're at like, I don't know, you're in a conference call in with a whole bunch of your coworkers, and one of your female coworkers has their like tits just hanging out, and it automatically turns you on, and your dick is just hard, right? What? How do you deal with it?
It's not implausible. That is a perfectly plausible scenario.
Like it's not that her actual boobs are hanging out. It's just her cleavage is just so low.
Right.
That you're just
She's got a low cut shirt.
Boobs.
It's like very, very distracting. I can get that. Like even as like a straight woman, I have walked past women with like just bazongas beyond this. And I'm like, wow. Like you sit there and you're like, you kind of want to admire them for a while, but you don't want to be rude.
This is why I love being bisexual.
You're like, I have questions.
I can stare all day. Like I was watching TikTok earlier because I got bored.
Right.
And there was this one TikTok that popped up, and it was this dyke woman, and for some reason I wasn't expecting anything, and the sound said, according to this sound, large women can't do this dance. And she just freaking did it. And I sat there and watched that TikTok like 10 times. I zoned out on it because it was
you were in another zone. You were in another universe for a while.
It was so mesmerizing, and it's like, what? I could stare at that figure forever.
No, I can really get it because
why you can just you could just look like admire them, going, holy shit, they're beautiful.
Well, because I don't use TikTok very much, but I use Instagram, and so I started following a lot of body positive Instagram accounts, and so the problem with is there's a lot of overlap between the body positive stuff and like the fetish, like the large women fetish site. So there's a very distinctive like feeling there, but like there will be videos or photos of women that are much larger than I am, and with, even if they're not much larger than I am, but much bigger on the chest, like just enormous, just impossibly large boobs. They're natural. And as somebody with boobs that are relatively, according to that, easily manageable, like I can find my bra size in a store easily. Like I sit there and I go, how do you go like I actually think like day to day, like how do you like keep them from hurting you? Like I feel like they would just be like painful, but they have the sassy brand, and obviously it's the internet, so everybody can like clean up for a couple seconds for a photo, but like I watch a lot of like videos of larger women that do dance, like professional dancing, and they are incredible large women who can move their bodies in ways that I cannot even imagine moving my body. And yeah, I'm just like, I'm mesmerized from a physical stamina perspective, and like
like how do you do it?
Like how do you do it, and like admiration, like a real strong physical because they have to have, like, you also have to like have a lot of you have to kind of be in a way in a lot of shape in order to carry that weight around with you every day. So I feel like a strong sense of admiration for that. So, but yes. I'm sure chat's very interested in our admiration of the large
the
ladies.
feminine body. Well, a family member of mine she's very well endowed, naturally, not enhanced. And like she belly dances well. I cannot. And
I cannot.
It's impressive, and it's just like, how do you do those things with those things on your chest? But it's in awe.
And it's not even just, then it's not even the thing. Sometimes it's not even like for the dancing, I'll send you some links to some people that I follow, but like there's this woman who, she's large, like because she's a bigger woman, but she's not particularly big for her size on top, but she's an apple shaped woman. And so it's more impressive to me that her stomach, that she is able to dance as well as she can dance with the stomach that she has. And so, but she's having a great time living her best life, and she's like having fun, and she dances. Like I sent her an email. I never got a response. Probably she gets this question all the time, but I was like, do you give like online dance lessons? Because I would love to dance, like learn how to dance like you dance, because that's some movement that I've never achieved. So
yeah.
But yes. This is what you're going to get also from Drunk Stream. You're going to get long pauses of us not playing.
Talking.
And it's really us delaying the dread we feel about the next level that we're about to play.
We haven't even tried this level, and we're just like, can we talk about anything else? Anything else.
Boobies!
Like...
Let's talk about boobs. Oh.
Let's talk about boobs.
Let's talk about them beautiful big girls. Let's talk about them. All right.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's suck it up.
Let's try.
You
guys can always give us a subject to talk about.
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
We don't
Please
mind.
do. We are drunk. It's starting.
I'm very toasty because I'm
toasty.
Sweating.
I am ruining the shirt I'm currently wearing.
It's so hot. It's so
hot warm, and
it's
so warm, and it's like computer stuff.
Ice.
There's like computer shit. There's too much computer shit in here, and it's a small room, and there's like the window has to stay closed.
I have no ventilation.
There's no ventilation, and now we've got alcohol, and it's just so goddamn warm.
Hot.
It's so goddamn warm.
My drinks are cold, like they're sweating. It's freaking they're cold, but I am dying. I'm using the sweat to cool myself off.
Well, that's what it's for. Okay, fuck. Okay, check packages for paper pattern they need.
Dance is good.
Paper pattern.
Check packages for paper pattern they need. Oh,
Jesus.
God.
We gotta wrap these. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. They will instantly wrap any package that crosses them.
Fuck. I want that I want that to be a real thing.
Luna, that's not a good thing.
I want it to be wrong.
If we get the wrong package to pass over that, we're screwed.
I know. Chirp into the
Oh my
speaking
God.
tube to ask Zoe to unwrap a package. Wait. Why? I thought we just wanted
Because if we fuck
it up,
the wrapping, then
damn it.
we have to unwrap it.
Oh, fuck, Zoe. Zoe, why didn't you help out more than just ripping the paper off? Goddamn, Zoe.
All
right.
Because she's an octopus. Oh.
She's got 8 arms. This should be easy.
Oh,
No.
God. Okay. I'm the.
All right. Well,
okay,
it's
this
gotta
should
go
be easy.
north. Oh, Jesus.
Hang on. I'm gonna push this one.
Okay.
This one's gotta go
there's
here.
directions. Son of a
Okay.
bitch.
And then
Wait.
this one. This one goes here.
Oh, damn it. How do I even do
Yeah.
this?
And then this goes here.
Yeah. And this goes here.
And push that there. And then you're gonna. I'm gonna.
Push it down?
No, that didn't work.
No.
How do we open up south?
Oh. It's not open. How do we open up south? Wait, we don't open?
Because this goes to south.
We gotta change the direction because it won't go down. We gotta change the direction, right?
It didn't tell me how to do that.
Oh,
I'm gonna go wrap the norths somehow.
that didn't work.
No, I need to wrap this.
Wait, what's this thing
How
next
about
to
you
me?
go check the letters?
I
Go
would,
check the
except
letters.
I'm
They're-
actually stuck. I'm
Let
glitched.
Let go. You're holding down a button.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
You want me to push
I
this?
see how to get it. Okay, go stand here.
Okay.
Stand right here.
I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Why is it not going down?
It
Luna?
didn't. I don't know. Everything's broken.
Oh.
Woona
Okay,
loves you. This is a true statement, lurkers. This is a true statement. Oh man, I don't understand this. We're gonna fail real hard.
No, we're not. We're gonna figure this out. Okay,
We're
that
smart.
Goes there. Goes here. We just gotta figure out how to unblock it.
I don't know though. Like I don't even know how to begin to unblock it. Let me look for. Oh shit.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'm going to work on letters.
I don't want to unwrap it. I want it to go here. Fuck. How to?
Oh.
What?
None.
What?
I don't even know. I
How
don't
do
even
I
know.
unblock it? Luna, I don't know. I don't understand how to unblock the
Do we
damn
have
thing.
to do north first? Do we have to do north and then south? Does it alternate?
No,
Wait,
they were
see.
both blocked up.
Let's see. Let me look. No, because I thought north was open. Let's look
No.
at the tutorial. Check packages for paper pattern they need. Gotcha.
Because I had
They will
them
instantly
wrapped.
wrap any crosses that can. That's it.
Yeah.
They're not giving us anything else.
They're not giving me how to do the thing.
Fuck you, game.
Okay, you go
Whoa.
deal with the letters. You go deal with the letters.
I'll deal
and
with the
I'm
letters.
dealing with the packages. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh, God damn it.
What? Is that why are they already wrapped? What the
I don't
fuck?
know. I don't. Oh, that you have to remove the wrapping. You have to fucking remove the wrapping.
Bullshit.
The ones that are wrapped, you have to remove the wrapping. The ones that aren't wrapped, you have to
That
wrap.
one was right though.
That's weird.
That's the right wrapping. Now where does it go? It said 1.
1.
It goes
Oh,
here.
fuck,
Luna, I
fuck,
need you to
fuck.
stand here
All right, one more.
where
I-
I'm at.
Left trigger. Wait, what?
Yep, you're fine.
Wait,
Go ahead, left trigger it.
I did.
Stand here. Stand here.
Yep.
This one.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
I'm gonna get this one sent off.
There
There we go. We got 15 seconds. Okay,
Can do
now I
it.
gotta figure out this guy.
Okay,
He's gonna get double wrapped.
double
I
wrapped.
need this fucker to get out of my way. He's
Fuck
gonna have to
and
get
okay.
a number. He's gonna have to get red wrapping.
I don't
in a
even know who
minute.
this is. Who is this piece of shit? Okay,
Unwrap this bullshit.
Gus Gumple fuck. Who's Gus?
Unwrap this bullshit again.
Elba. I don't need
Okay,
Elba
this
and
one is
Fenton.
supposed to be red.
Jimbo. That seems That sounds racist. Elba and
This
Jimbo.
is south? No! Oh.
Gus. None of those are real. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so this one's supposed to be red. Fuck, what the hell?
Biff.
Unwrap, you bitch.
Fuck this letter. Fuck. Okay, New Zealand people need to get... Y'all need to get, like, human names.
Okay, I need you to stand here.
Sid? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna get letters.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
you're looking for Fenton. That's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Except I can't fucking grab it. It's this
I'm
one.
glad you
This is
knew.
the one. That's the one.
Where is Elba?
What the fuck? Why did you send me? What is this?
Sid?
No!
Elba.
I don't know where this goes. I'm not...
Who is this?
Fuck.
Elba. It's Jimbo.
That's
Elba,
the wrong package.
there it is.
That's
fucking
the wrong.
Elba with
This,
her blue
this one.
fucking...
This
Who
one
sends-
is wrong.
This is wrong.
This one is wrong.
God damn it.
This
Okay.
one is wrapped like 10 times and it's wrong. Oh shit.
God damn it.
I need to get this one to number 2. How do I get it to number 2?
Number 2.
No. Fuck. No. You bitch. Fuck.
We have
Fuck
not
you,
got a
bitch.
single fucking goal. How is that even possible? We've been doing shit.
No.
Wait, so should I not even be sending letters? Like, it's giving us letters as, like, a thing to do, but
no,
it's not contributing.
You gotta do the letters. You gotta do the letters because it contributes to time.
Mm.
But what happens is I keep rewrapping gifts because they hit the conveyor belts,
Uh-huh.
and you have to stand on the conveyor belts to block the
to
package.
keep them from going.
Yeah,
God damn
and
it.
I keep fucking that up because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, you're toasted. There's very different things. These are very
This is a
different
hard level. What
This is
the
hard.
fuck?
We
North
were like-
and south.
Hickory.
Okay, this is
Hickory.
okay. This is number 2. Wait, number 2.
Clarina Buckets, Mitt Mustard. Listen, I understand we're supposed to be tittering and giggling at these, but I do not find these funny at all. I find these highly irregular names.
This
that
one's south. Blue.
Mitt Romney, as in Mitt. Oh, Milt, not Mitt.
Romney. Okay,
Fuck that guy.
I need you to stand here for me.
Yep. Got it.
Oh my god, we got it to work. We got it to work.
Fuck.
Okay. So this one goes to the 1.
Left thingy.
I figured out what we did wrong last time with the package and why it wasn't going down.
Because it's an asshole.
Because we were supposed to put 1 and 1, 1 and 2, and we were trying to send them all north and all south.
Oh, right.
We didn't pay attention.
Hey, stupid octopus, give me more letters
Okay,
to
go
send.
stand right here.
Okay, got it. Standing. I can do that. I can definitely stand at
There.
stationary.
Okay, now I gotta
There you
hit
are,
X
Clarina.
there, and this one's calling for out. Clarina Buckets.
Clarina. Can you imagine?
Clarina.
Can you imagine like your
Clarina.
life as Clarina?
Clarina Buckets.
I mean, your parents. They
You're
were like, we don't want to.
Clarine, And your last name is just Buckets.
We don't want it. We didn't want children, but we had one. What should we name her so that we can tell
what is it
her
wanting
without
us to
telling
do
her that
now?
we hate her? Clarina
Hello?
is her name.
What does it want? Do you need this? No. Do you have some? Oh, you didn't send this out.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry.
I was like, why is this?
Shit, we did one. Oh, fuck. It's a
We
whole
did one.
process. It's a whole fucking system.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
I need this to stop.
Okay.
I need you to stand where I am.
Okay, we're here?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna put this here. I'm not gonna be in a
this one. Okay, move over 1.
I'm not gonna be in a conference call where some lady
Okay,
has her
move over
cleavage
1.
going.
Okay, and just keep going. Keep going.
I'm a truck driver. All my coworkers are old,
I need
ugly
you
dudes
to
like me.
stand. Google's going crazy. I need you to stand here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. Oh, fuck. Okay, got
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, now go.
Okay.
And I need you to stand here. Or no, here. Right here. Where
Got
I
it.
am. Right here.
Got it.
Okay, you got it?
Mhm.
Okay, we're waiting for the 1 package to come. Okay, this one. All right,
Mhm.
good. Now this one. This is number 2, so I need you to stand right here.
Got it. God, I'm glad you know what you're doing. Fuck.
Oh shit! The north package has to pass first.
Okay.
Okay, go. Oh man, dang it, we were too late. Okay, come back, come back over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block. Let the north go.
Okay.
Okay, and then go back to your spot.
Okay. Got it. God damn it.
I'm gonna chase it. I'm gonna chase it.
You
Okay.
got it, girl.
Now you gotta stand. Now you gotta stand here.
Okay. Holy shit. Everybody go give subs and money. Go give all the money to Usu because she actually
And there you
understands
go.
what the fuck to
Okay,
do.
so now you gotta stand here.
I have no idea what's going on right now. This is what you have to understand. Usu is the brains of the operation right now. I'm a, you know, it's,
Okay, and then you're gonna stand. You're gonna let this go. You're gonna stand here.
I have a fabulous ponytail. That's all I bring to the table right now. That's all I bring to the table.
Luna is a beautiful, fabulous person who doesn't understand drunk. All right, let's
This
go
is
send
true.
some mail. Let's go send some
mail.
Hickory
Fuck
something, I guess.
these people and their
There you
mail.
go. What do you got? Purple? I got purple. Where's purple?
Left trigger is this one.
Okay.
Left and right. Purple, you gotta sit on. You gotta make a butt. You gotta do
There.
your butt stuff.
There. All right.
Nice. Large
don't
Marge.
have this mail.
She told me to say
I
hi.
don't
by the
have
way.
this mail. This one doesn't go over here.
Oh, okay. Why is it? What is it? Who is it?
I don't know. There's a green button. You can go
Why are you
smoosh.
like this, Usu?
That one doesn't go there either. Where's the green button?
I'm trying to
Fuck!
get the green button. Is you gotta shoot? It's Gus. It's Gus.
There.
Gus
I got him. I got
Fuckington.
him. I got him.
It's Gus.
Green. We already got that one.
No, we didn't. Gus.
Got it.
You did? Who do I
Luna's like,
have?
where the fuck is Gus?
Where the fuck is Gus? Oh, there's Gus.
Oh, this one's awful. This one's terrible. What the
No.
hell? How am I supposed to do
No.
this?
I'm surprised that you
no,
know.
no.
No, stop. No, do differently.
You go do the letters. It's
I
fine.
do the
This
letters.
is fine. I've got
Everything
this.
is
You go do the
fine.
letters.
I'm
I've
fine.
got
I'm really good at this. I don't know what you should get. You all can shut your faces because I'm excellent at this.
I've
shit.
got this somehow. I don't understand how, but I've got it.
Your
This
brain
one goes
does
in
it.
two.
The brain does it. Your brain does it, and that's fine. You don't have to. Some things don't have to be understood. They just have to be
No, I
accepted.
don't. Nobody needs to understand what the hell I'm doing at all.
No, not at
this
all.
is nonsense.
It's not. It's not. Don't put a wrinkle in your brain for that. It's not necessary.
I understand the boxes, and Luna doesn't.
I do not.
It just makes sense this way.
I do arrows,
Was
boxes.
this one south? This one was south.
That's north. No, okay. I won't. I will not confuse
That
you. You know
one's-
what you're doing.
Yeah, that one's north. This one's south.
Okay.
the
All the
pretty
letters
Starbucks.
are lettered, so there's
Okay,
nothing
this one
lettery
goes
left
here.
to move.
You go here. You go here. And here. And there. Yay. All the letters are done? No, they're not. Biff, Billy laugh. Biff, Billy laugh. You gotta look for that letter.
Biff? Oh, fucking Biff.
Biff.
There's no letter for Biff.
There's a letter up here.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Go smush the light.
Go smush the light. Smush it.
Yeah.
With my
Go
butt.
smush the
With my
smush
cheeks.
The light.
With my sultry bird
no,
cheek.
no, what? I'm not. What? Hi. Who? What? Pokemon sound. Oh, fucking Pokemon sound. I forgot about that.
I did the butt button. Why won't it unbutton it? Why won't it do the thing?
I'm sorry. You need the Pokemon sound of
Thank you, fucking
whatever
asshole.
the fuck that thing is. Oh no! Oh,
Yay!
no.
We did 3. We did it. I mean, we may not have fucking done it in a fast time, but we did it.
I'm sorry. I had to redeem a Pokemon
No,
sound.
it's
I
fine.
Forgot about
fine.
that. That's fine.
So cannon fodder.
Did you all pre-game
thought
this
about
stream? No, we
this.
did not. No, we did not pre-game the stream at all.
Cannon fodder. I have to ask you a question, and this is actually a serious question. It is it's semi-serious because it's pop culture based, but it has a serious undertone. So there is a show, a family like a sitcom
Oh,
from
shit.
Sorry, 1 second. We gotta watch the cutscene.
It's really loud.
It's really loud. We gotta watch it, and then I'll ask my question.
It was emergency, apparently.
Shit. We're on top of it though. We're on top
Fucking
of it.
blizzard.
Wait, where are we? In New Zealand, in the mountaintop?
Does it
And then
snow in New Zealand?
And then there's Coach Dorn here, who's not doing a goddamn thing.
How is there a blizzard in New Zealand? I don't understand.
But anyway, so Canon, here's my question.
Yeah.
There is a sitcom, an old sitcom called Growing Pains, which
I remember that one.
which had everybody's favorite person, that asshole. Now I can't remember his name. The guy, the kid. He did like the movie versions of all of those like ultra Christian sci-fi novels.
have this thing called the internet. Growing Pains.
You do have the internet. This is true. Not Gary Coleman. Fuck Gary Coleman.
No,
We're not talking about Gary Coleman.
The show.
It's called Growing Pains, and it's not Fred Savage. No, we're not talking about the Wonder Years, Mr. Hades Flame. We're talking about Growing Pains. It had Leonardo DiCaprio, but it had another guy in it.
It had Alan Thicke, Joanna Kearns, Kirk Cameron.
Okay. Kirk Cameron's the ultra Christian guy who did like he's crazy. I mean, Leonardo DiCaprio is crazy too. Like Kirk Cameron. Okay, so. My question is, there is a whole storyline for Leonardo DiCaprio's character because he's a kid. He's like kind of semi-adopted by Kirk Cameron's family.
Actually, in that, I don't remember.
He was absolutely in one I think in the second to last or the last season he shows up.
I was about to say I don't remember. Oh, yeah. He was in that.
He was.
Oh shit! He was the blonde teenager.
Yeah,
he was not in the original series at all.
No. So
he came in later.
So Leonardo DiCaprio, his character in the show, his father, the reason why he kind of is semi-adopted by Kirk Cameron's family in the show is because his dad is a full-time truck driver and is kind of like an absentee father. Like he's not really around, but he's his only parent. And there's an episode or a series of episodes that deals with Kirk Cameron's dad, or not Kirk Cameron, Leonardo DiCaprio's character's dad. I don't remember his character's name.
There's mountains and great skiing in
his dad is a truck driver, and so his dad becomes basically immobile because of his life of trucking. The explanation given by the show is that because he's been trucking for so long and he's been sitting for so long that it has caused deterioration of his spine, and that has made him almost handicapped, though, like from the waist down. And so my question is that an actual real concern for truckers? And if so, are there like things that you do to mediate that problem? That's my question. See, it was pop culture related, but it's always stuck with me because I remember the episode where Leonardo DiCaprio's character is talking to his dad, who is in bed. He's bedridden. He can no longer walk because he was a truck driver. And he's like, this is like his moment in the show of like emotional catharsis. Like, it's like, you were never there for me type of a situation. It's like his dad's like, I busted my ass because I was a truck driver, all that stuff. And that's always stayed with me. It's like, really? Is that really a problem that happens from like being a trucker? And I don't know. I mean, that's just stuck with me. I don't know why it did, but it did. And so that's my question. And I'm sure you're like going, what the fuck is this woman talking about right now?
I barely remember that show. I remember like 2 men and a little lady. Like
I barely remember it.
Around that time.
Here's why I remember it.
I barely remember the Growing Pains, but I remember what was the show that I fucking remember? In Home Improvement.
Home Improvement. I remember Home Improvement. The reason why I have that memory of Family Matters is not because I watched it growing up. It's because when Titanic came out, I became obsessed with Leo and I started to go backward into his filmography.
Not Family Matters, but Growing Pains.
But like Growing Pains, Growing Pains.
Family Matters was a completely different
Family
show.
Matters, completely different show, but I did watch Family Matters. Family Matters, step by step.
Matters was good.
Step by step.
That was a concern. Seats are now air conditioned, but yes, it can ruin back. Ooh.
So you said that the seats are now air conditioned. So is temperature a factor? Temperature
must have been a factor.
So is that a thing that used to happen? Like truckers would have to retire because their backs they become unable to walk?
No, temperature fucks up backs because if you have you ever sat there with a long period of time with a heat pack on your back because your back was hurting?
I can't say that I have. I've done it. I mean, I've had other parts of my body hurt to that degree, but never.
So when I went to go take care of my mom, I fucked up really bad.
Oh.
And I remember having to sit there with a heat pack on my back and try and stand up, and it was impossible to bend. And that was because while taking care of my mom, I was sitting there for long periods of time without doing nothing because she didn't need any help with anything.
Right. Okay.
So sitting in a long position for a long time, including in driving, especially with driving, because there's not enough, like you're sitting there in a bouncing chair constantly. So you're
right. There's a constant vibration on your spine.
Is being hit constantly. It's even worse. So if you don't have that air conditioning or that heating that you need where you can interchange the temperatures, it can really fuck up your back.
Okay. I mean,
so that's something I just know from personal experience and not from driving, because my back is terrible.
I mean, I do know from reading.
Years old. I'm sorry.
I'm reading art. I have read articles about like where, like trucking companies are kind of fucking assholes because they set these impossible deadlines, which you're not allowed to speed, because if you get to a location too soon, they'll fucking get in trouble. But if you're late, you'll also get in trouble. So you like end up ruining your sleep schedule and your body in order to like manage this impossible traveling schedule. So I have read that, but I don't know. But like I'm not sure. Like I'm not quite sure if the experience of Leonardo DiCaprio's character's dad on this sitcom from the early 90s to late 80s is like typical or was typical at one time, or if it's like dramatized. Like could you become handicapped?
Typical back then. Yeah, it was probably typical back then because it was an older generation. Now you get more luxury. As Cannon Fodder said, he says my chair has air suspension like luxury car. So it's more. Oh God!
I see.
It's more luxury. It's more, this is more comfort for you, so that you can drive comfortably and not kill yourself doing your job.
Okay. Well,
which I think more companies should do. Honestly, just make it better.
Right. Like how much would it actually cost you to but this has never been like. This is a whole other subject. But like,
it's a whole other subject.
It's like it's not
also,
hard. Like
also the absent dad thing was accurate. Yeah, true.
It's never been the absent dad thing. Well, I mean, like
absent dad, no dad.
I did not have an absent
mother.
dad. I had a military dad who, normally military families, you move with your dad to wherever they're in the military. But because my family was so big, it was prohibitively expensive to, like, for example, move my entire family to Saudi Arabia when my dad had to do some time in be in the military in Saudi Arabia. But like, so we didn't go with him whenever he would want to go across seas, because then that made sense. But like, so I don't consider my dad an absent dad. I consider my dad was working really hard for us, and like, did we miss him? Of course. But like, I suppose you could make an argument for like the emotional absence as well. But like, it wasn't like he was absent because he didn't give a shit. He was absent because he absolutely gave a shit. So I think there's a difference,
So I was raised by a single mom, mainly because my dad is a demon. But my dad had some mental issues, which is why they got a divorce.
Right.
And so it was more of along the lines of, let's safely remove the child from that position.
And I'm just going to I'm only going to interrupt you. So I'm only going to interrupt you for a second, only because if you don't actually want to share this online, I just want to give you the opportunity to not.
No,
but I'm not saying you can't. I just want to make sure that you're okay with it. That's all.
Fine. It goes along with 1,000.
Because alcohol is a hell of a drug.
Alcohol is a hell of a drug. No, it's fine.
But continue, please.
So dad had mental issues.
Yeah.
And so mom was like, yeah, let's just remove the child from the situation.
Good
Divorce,
mom.
all of that good jazz. And then, dad gets to visit, have fun with dad, love dad.
Yep. Yep. Good. That's good.
No dad after the age of 12.
Right.
1,000 years later, what's it?
Right.
Dad's still in hell, we're...
Yeah. No, my situation is just that my mom and dad are still married, but early as a child when my dad was in the military, my dad is no longer in the military, obviously, because it would be amazing if they allowed a man his age to be in the military. But like, he was in the military, and so because he couldn't move us all around with him when he had to do station at different places. He went by himself, which is like for months at a time. So when he would come back, the only thing I have to complain about is that like we would compete for attention because we would be like, Dad's only going to be home for a little bit because he's got to go out again. But like, I can't, like, it feels like a stupid thing to complain about, you know, but so that is as far as I can go with my story about like that part of parenting. But yes, but yes, that is hard. And that is I also acknowledge that my parental situation is not typical anymore. And I am quite lucky. So
I got lucky with having a wonderful mother.
Oh,
my mom is just absolutely amazing.
Your mother kicks ass because I can tell you that because like she's like, this situation's bad, and as much as I love this person that I'm with, like she loved like this is you have to remember.
No,
you have to remember.
You don't even know my mom, and you described it perfectly. She loved my dad.
Loved him.
Absolutely. Death.
Absolutely.
and was just like, we just got to do this for the safety of the kids.
Yeah, I know. And that's the sad and painful part about it is that like she had to say to herself, I love this person. I know the good parts of this person, but the bad parts of this person are hurting these people that we have chosen to bring into the world. And those people take priority. And so they have to take priority over whatever I might be feeling about this person. And also not only that, but like I'm not helping this person by staying with them. And so this separation is not to punish them or to get revenge. It's to say, I have to make this decision for the people we've chosen to bring into this world. And also for you, like it's a gesture of love in a different way. And I think that's what people don't understand about certain types of divorce. Certainly not all divorce is amicable or for the benefit of everybody.
Is bad, and not everybody hates their ex.
I would say that most
most people love their ex. The problem is divorce is so prevalent that when you get married, you expect to get divorced. And so you end up getting divorced.
Right.
So if you don't expect it, or you're not planning for it, like, holy shit, I got to protect myself because I'm going to get a divorce, you're probably not going to get divorced.
Right.
You know, if you love that person, you're good. But it's just one of those, like, if things come up, it's going to happen.
I think it's also like the acceptance of the idea that people, like, you make these promises, and those promises are absolutely intentional and true at the beginning, and you also say to yourself, as we change, we'll change together. But there are internal changes, like personal changes that occur that sometimes one person grows in a direction that the other person is unable to grow. And sometimes people need help in a way that the other person is not able to help them with. And so I think that those are situations and scenarios that, like, just recent generations are just starting to kind of try to understand. And it's hard because there's still that stigma. Like, I feel people say, like, oh, divorce is sort of like expected. Divorce is sort of like old hat. But I don't feel that way. I feel like divorce still has the stigma of, like, you know, if you're divorced or if you get a divorce, you somehow failed. But I think that divorce is really the last case, like, that's the last ditch effort. That's the last case scenario where you don't want to do it. But that's the only thing that's going to fix anything. How did we do this? Welcome to Drunk Streams and Therapy with
I just
Usukie
thought about this. I'm like, how did we do this?
Do you want us to talk about something that's like fun and meaningless, like boobs and nipples and stuff? We can do that.
They got a divorce. I reversed and they parted the course.
And I'm talking like I fucking know what I'm talking about. Like I've ever had a divorce or like I've ever experienced divorce.
Honestly, Luna, you got it pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, you literally don't even know my mom. You got it so fucking close. It's not even funny.
That's very scary.
But it's not funny.
It's not funny. You know why it's not funny? Because it shouldn't be. Like that shouldn't be the reason. Like it shouldn't, because if it's that, I guess, for lack of a better word, easy for somebody who has never experienced, does not have a divorce as an experience of her like immediate circle of whatever, then why is society as a whole like fucking mean to like, and it's only, of course it's only to women. People aren't really mean to divorced men. Like divorced men are like, oh, you know, that happens. But like with divorced women, it's like, you're a horrible person, aren't you? Like that's
my grandmother, the woman, was the one that fucked up my dad because he wasn't wanted.
Oh, that was one of that. Yeah. It's that.
So when you fuck up one child, you end up fucking over the next generation, who fucks over the next generation, who fucks over the next generation, and it just continues like a bad cycle.
Right. It's like,
let's stop fucking our generations over.
Right. It's like you okay, so if you're like, I don't approve of this person marrying my child, and I think it's a bad idea. Okay, you can voice your opinion to your child once. Mm-hmm. You do it once, and then you back the fuck off and you leave it alone. Yeah. Because
my grandmother wanted one girl and one boy, and then my dad was born afterward. And then his sister was born afterwards. And then his sister was born afterwards. And then his brother was born afterwards.
Oh my God.
I'm like, are you kidding me? And all of the kids after the first two were unwanted. And they are all fucked up. Every single demon is fucked up afterwards.
This is what I'm saying, like, with the whole, this is part of why I did the abortion fundraising stream. It's like, it's a horrible, you think it's, like, it makes these people horrible that they don't want their children, but they have the foresight to say, I don't want these children, don't make me have these children. I'm going to fuck them up, and if I don't do it, putting them in the foster care system is going to do it. You don't understand. Me getting abortion is a gesture of love. You don't understand. You have to understand that. And like,
my grandmother did not want to get any abortions. She ended up having all of those kids and fucked them all up.
And in her defense,
fucked up the next generation.
In your grandmother's defense, though, as in her generation, her choice to have birth control was not her choice. Like, she did not have the ability to say, I don't want to have... She didn't have the ability to say, I don't want to have sex, and I don't want to have babies. That was not her choice. It was not her choice.
First of all, she was German, so do you think German had the lineage to actually say no?
Oh, God, no. No.
Yeah.
You can't say no.
She was fucking German. She couldn't say no.
You just fucking take it.
She had to have all of those kids.
You have to have them. You have to have them. And it's great, like people kind of, and these days it's so funny, like how the way that like people's opinions change about big families, because I have a huge family, and so
mine's giant.
People look at the size of my biological family. I have 4 siblings, so there's 5 of us biologically speaking, and so people look at that and they say, "Holy fucking shit, holy fucking Luna. Shit!" And then they say, "Oh, and then your mother and father adopted 4 more," and they say, "Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck, woman?" And I get the reaction, but like I also say, but you have to understand, my parents wanted a lot of children. Most people who have that many don't want that many. Like that's, I love being a demon, honestly, because our families are massive. Huge.
Let's put it this way. My mother had 2 siblings, right? Which is very small.
Yeah.
My father had, hang on.
Isn't that funny when you have to count? When people ask me how many siblings I have, I actually still have to this day I have to stop and like, how many do I have now?
He had 6 siblings.
Yep.
All right. Mm-hmm. Then every person in my family, all the adults, all the uncles, aunts, whatever, they all had 3 children each, except for one of my aunts who decided to adopt. Mm-hmm. And then my mother gave birth to 2, adopted 1, got married again, had 4 more.
Goodness Lord in heaven. Yeah, there's like a whole situation.
There's so many kids. Let's put it this way. My mother has 32 grandchildren.
Yep.
32.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck, right? Because
what the actual hell?
Right, actually, what the actual... And so people say, like, it's really funny because people say, oh, there's this group of people who are like, people who have more than 2 children are a burden on the environment, and then there's like people who have more, your mother and father are such angels because they adopted children, and like what you have to understand is that both of those statements are not true, like
No.
they're not true at all, like they're not angels and they're not demons, which is not to make up, no pun intended, but like. But, like, there's, like, my parents always wanted a big family, and they got what they wanted, but they had to do it, like, they had to have a combination of biological and they had to have adoptive, and that's great. If you want to do that and you have the patience and the time and the energy and the money for that, great. But if you don't, you should not. As somebody who grew up in a family of, how many siblings do I have? 8?
Well, also,
I will tell you, you don't, there are sacrifices that you make. As a sibling, you make sacrifices. And it's great because people who are only children say, I wish I had had siblings. And I get that too, because there's a balance to be made because you don't want to be lonely. But you also don't want to have a situation where like you have aging parents who still have like underage children in the home, and like you want to have an adult relationship with your children, with your parents, and you can't because they're still taking care of your younger sibling. Like it's a whole process. Like it's a whole thing.
So first off,
Mm-hmm.
most doctors want you to have 2 to 2.5 children for you to have anything done medically.
Right, which is bullshit.
Which is bullshit. Secondly, I forget what I was gonna say. Secondly.
So firstly, so the
but
idea.
I had
Yes.
to say the secondly because my
Yes.
brain was just like, I need to say this, but I don't remember what I was saying.
Well, it is this, so I feel like maybe I know where you're going with this. Most doctors want you to. So before doctors will let you, a woman, not a man, let a woman,
just a woman
have her tubes tied. They first of all, it's an age. If you're under 30,
it's
35,
yeah, you have to be 35 or older,
or
plus
older.
2.5 to 2 to 2.5 children. How do you have a half child?
How do you have a half child, by the way?
How do you have a half child?
BT dubs. How do you do that, by the way?
Yeah,
That's not how that works. But
you
anyway,
supposed to have an abortion halfway through?
right. And so
Were you supposed to grow half a child and be pregnant while you get your tubes tied?
well, that's definitely illegal now, Usu.
What is the half the tied? Only in certain states. I
But,
should
like-
say they are trying to fix it very well. Texas,
They
I'm
are.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry,
I
Texas.
apologize. Jesus Christ, I am praying for you.
I'm so sorry, Texas.
But
like-
I love you, Texas. God.
But you're
hope-
trying to make a comment about like how women have to there's the standards for when women want to have their tubes tied or want to be sterilized medically, their intentions and their motives and their desires are questioned. Whereas a man who's like if a man who's 25 wants to go like, I would like to have my nuts cut off from
Men
not
get the same age question and get asked a lot of, are you sure? Really? Cannon farter, are you sure on that? Because I'm
Really?
like,
That's new then. That's
when
new.
Everybody else.
That's
so again,
absolutely new.
I am a watcher of TikTok. Okay, I watch TikTok a lot.
A TikTok aficionado, if you
And-
will.
And most guys that are on TikTok are like, I just made my appointment to get my thing get fixed, and they're in and they're out. And like, they actually get asked that?
See what you have like so they may ask you the questions, but what will happen is
Oh my
that doctors will actually deny you. They'll say, we will not do that procedure for you because of your age or because you don't have any children or that. So that's what we're saying. They may ask you questions. They may say, are you sure? Because that makes sense. That's a reasonable thing to ask.
It does make sense. It
But
is a
they
decent
will,
thing to ask,
but
you
women
know,
will be
are you sure?
denied. They will say, I want this procedure. I'm signing off on the
then
dotted
women
line.
will be like, they'll be like, okay, sure, and you go the next day saying, hey, we're gonna pill instead.
Mm-hmm.
And that has happened to me. Okay, I have tried to get my tubes tied, and they denied me.
They won't do it?
They were
won't?
scheduled. No, here's the thing. Okay, and this is not drunk.
No, I get it.
I have PCOS.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep,
which
I
is
understand that.
polycystic ovarian syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Which
yep.
means I get I get cysts that grow on my ovary,
Mm-hmm.
and they will not give me a hysterectomy.
That's insane. That's
I
insane.
have asked.
That's insane.
I know. I have asked for a hysterectomy for over 6 years.
That's bullshit.
And
That's
they go,
bullshit.
You don't have 2.5 children. You're over the age of 30.
Guess what?
You can't have this.
You know what?
And they will not give it to you. It's because you are a woman. So they're like, "Oh, hey, we scheduled you. We said, "Hey, you're approved for an ablation." And I go, "Okay, cool. I'll take it. It's something at least." And then they called me the next day and said, "Hey, we're going to pills."
No, that's a completely different fucking thing. It's a completely different fucking life. Like, this is just like, okay.
Welcome to my life.
Welcome, coach. We're talking about the equivalent. So,
so many years.
It's turned into a chat stream. You know what? You're gonna have to deal with it, okay, chat? Deal with it.
I am literally so old. Oh, thank you for the pastor.
No, you're not old.
I swear to God.
I do not know.
Okay.
I do not know. I will be this very honest. I'm not saying this because I want you to dox your real age. You do not have to do that.
There's a hydrate saying.
Okay, do it. Do it. I'll do it too.
Alcohol. Here we
go.
go.
Coach wants to know how we're doing.
Alcohol.
We're bitching if you want to use the patriarch. We're bitching. We're bitching about the fact that we can't just fucking go into a doctor's office like any normal and go and say, "Hey, we'd like to have our tubes tied, please, because we're grown fucking adults and we'd like to be able to do that, motherfuckers." And we can't do it. We can't fucking do it.
No. Hang on. One who is small, I will refund you that because I have that turned off right now. You can't throw something at my face because I'm a reactive.
Oh yeah.
So I will refund that later, okay?
A lot of like when this is a very special occasion. When we're reactive
I'll
like this, we
that.
don't have any very special things for you guys to do to us.
Sorry. Yeah. I meant to turn those off. I'm so sorry. I will refund that later.
I personally was initially diagnosed as a younger person as with PCOS, and
God, you have it too, Luna?
Well, I was, and then I lost they said this is what you have, and I said I lost a ton of weight.
Oh shit, so did I. But
I lost 50 pounds, and that helped a lot. That helped a lot with my symptoms, but you know, because it's semi related to like sugar. How your body absorbs sugar and stuff, then I have to be very careful with, my weight and everything.
With sugar. Which is why I only drink once a month.
I know, right? This is why we only do it once a month. But then when I lost a bunch of weight, the doctor I had at the time said, "Oh, you're a PCOS success story because, your levels are all back to normal." And I'm like, "Great, cool, awesome."
Right, you don't have to be on those meds anymore.
Right, and what always
Did they put you on the same meds? Just a quick question.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Like diabetic meds.
They did not. I actually wanted to do that, but they put me on. What they did was they put me on just hormonal birth control. They put me on an androgen basically a very low androgen level birth control.
Oh, you got so lucky. They had me. They had me on diabetic meds.
Wow.
And birth control.
No, both? Why both? Why both? Why?
Both.
Why both?
Instead of removing the terrible uterus that I have.
Just remove the uterus. If she doesn't want babies, there are nearly 500,000 people in foster care. If she really wants a baby, she will go find a baby. Why the fuck can we not just take our uteruses out? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Just please remove my fucking organs.
Well, Usu, I encourage you. I know that it's hard, but I encourage you to continue to find different doctors who will remove your Find a woman.
Trust me, I have the best doctor right now. The problem is the medical insurance in the USA is god awful.
Oh, it's a piece of shit.
She is fighting for me in every single way possible. Trust me, I have the best doctor right now. fighting for
Good,
me
good,
to get a
good.
hysterectomy.
That's
Problem
something.
is
That's not nothing. That's
the
something. That's
price.
good.
The price is so high.
They fucking
Price in the USA is so goddamn stupid.
Do you know what I want to? You want to know a crazy, absolutely crazy fact that got blown? Like, it got the attention of the press, which is good. I had insurance through a company at one point where the company would they would cover the cost of an abortion, but they would not cover the cost of adoption. They would not cover the cost of in vitro fertilization. But if you wanted an abortion, they would cover it. And so it blows. It blows my fucking mind. Like Yep.
They would
Yep.
cover the cost of the abortion.
Yep. I mean, understandably, like
in
the abortion
vitro?
is. Yep. Nope. They wouldn't do it. Would not fucking do
That's
it.
so much more expensive.
Wouldn't fucking do it.
I
Nope.
have a cousin that did in vitro 3 fucking times because her rejected children,
Oh my god.
and they won't cover that shit.
I feel like we should have had this conversation during my charity stream, right? Like we
Yeah,
should
we
have done this, like because like
Damn.
so after
God,
my
the different types of alcohol. Fuck.
So after I lost the weight and the PCOS was sort of like the symptom part of it was under control. What you have to understand is here's like my sister, when I was a teenager, my sister told me, because I got really bad acne. Like, I'm saying like, oh, I got bad acne too, Luna. No, you don't understand. My face was on fire all the fucking time. And it hurt all the time. And I had
do apologize
pus.
for this, Luna. I never had bad acne.
No, but like, that's fine. That's fine. Because that's the thing. That's important to note because not all PCOS symptoms are the same. Some women grow facial hair and some
I
don't.
Never had that.
But like I had terrible acne. And so my doctor said the reason why your acne is so bad is because your testosterone levels are too high. But you know what the kicker is about that? My testosterone levels were high enough to make me over heavy to carry weight and also give me terrible acne, but not high enough to give me sweet muscle building ability, which I would fucking pay money for right now if I could.
I had that. I had the sweet muscle ability.
Oh.
And I had, but the problem was all of my weight went to gut.
I know. No, that's what happened.
Which is like most women.
Your
All
weight
of
does
the
not
weight
go to
goes
muscle
to-
mass. It doesn't go to fucking.
No.
Listen, men, fuck you and your muscle mass.
I could
Okay.
lift 200 pounds, no problem. The
Yep.
problem was, it was all my gut.
Yep. 100%. It sucks. It sucks. You see all these women on Twitter who are like, "Look at my sweet abs," and I'm like, "You have 2%
my
body fat.
beautiful-
That's what you have. Congratulations, you have 2% body fat. Welcome to the real world where the rest of us fucking have PCOS and are goddamn Jolly Green goddamn giant, but like with a tummy. Like this is just what we have. This is just what it is.
The rest of us are suffering like we have diabetes, but don't actually have diabetes.
Right, we're all like
we have diabetes. We have to eat and vegetables and cheese and nothing else.
We lust
meat and cheese and veggies.
That's it.
And that's it. And I'm like, I'm a fucking fruit bat. Give me fucking fruit. I want sugar. Give me
all
sugar.
I want.
What the fuck? Give me fucking dollars. Fucking
Cannon,
sitting here ranting and you give me $50.
Yay! Cannon Fodder knows. Cannon Fodder understands. He knows the pain. He knows. He does. He does.
He knows. I love you, Cannon Fodder. Thank you.
Cannon Fodder is great. Cannon Fodder knows the struggle. You do know the struggle from the weight perspective. For absolutely.
Fuck.
Oh God. And
thank you. We are
Cannon.
overweight VTubers. Thank you.
Welcome
God.
to the Overweight VTubers Club.
We hide our overweight in giant bird forms.
Listen, I have to tell you something. I lift weights every other day. Every fucking other day. I lift weights. I jack it. If I didn't have any body, if I had 2% body fat, I'd be fucking jacked as all fuck all. But I'm not because I have this nice, lovely layer that nature decided I needed of PCOS. That's my PCOS layer. That's my PCOS fat.
I love
so
the PCOS. I'm gonna start calling it PCOS instead of PCOS. Picos.
I've called it Picos from the beginning because I don't PCOS sounds it's too much in the mouth. I'm like Picos. It's Picos.
Picos.
Oh, I got to redeem from Coach from a Goku Ara Ara.
Yes,
That's
okay.
appropriate. That's appropriate. That's a very appropriate
God.
redeem. Okay, here we go. There you go.
Okay. I
There
do
you go.
have to say though, you gotta
Yes?
start doing that 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah, it's Hara, Hara, Hara.
Okay, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Bonus
Yeah,
to
it's
Goku.
3 times.
Hara! Hara! Hara!
There you go.
There it
You
is.
got
There it is.
correct right 3 times.
So what we're saying is, guys, just
Are
be
you going to actually
glad
play the game? Oh, I guess.
a little bit.
I guess.
I guess we could. Although I will say, one moment before we play another level, we will play after this. After we're done making men men feel bad about having
Even
testicles.
though men is 99% of our viewership.
Right. Exactly. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't
Listen,
give a fuck, you guys.
I don't give a motherfucking fuck. You have to understand. We love you.
but you gotta
Absolutely. But if you're upset because we have Picos, I don't give a motherfucking fuck because I've dealt with more bullshit than you will ever have to deal with.
I'm
And
so glad to learn
Usu,
that you have it too. Oh my god.
oh, it's fucking bullshit.
Fucking awful.
It's the bullshit. It's just the
If we
worst.
could just get it removed, it would all be fixed.
I have actually thought, I've actually looked up, I've done research of can I just get my whole reproductive system just pulled out?
Hell yeah, thank
And
you.
they're like, well, yeah, you can't, well, no, but if you did, you'd have to have such extensive hormone replacement. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
No, you don't have to have that. No, you don't understand. My mother had hers removed.
All of it?
She had PCOS. My aunt had PCOS. My other aunt had PCOS.
It's just a
runs
thing.
in the family.
Yep.
They all had it removed. Every single one of them had it removed.
They didn't do
They
hormone
used to do
replacement?
No, they used to do it more prevalent back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. They used to do it more and more. But as the years have gone on, they have decided that it is more invasive to do that surgery.
Well, yeah.
Actually have it removed. So they're like, wait, we can have this pill, and we can have this pill, and we can have this pill.
But I don't want pills anymore. I just want to not think about it. I want to think about it.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to have birth control. I don't want to think about weight gain. I don't want to think about growing hair on my face. I just want it gone.
Yep.
If you just remove it, then I don't have to worry about it.
Right. I didn't know that.
Just remove it.
Yep. Just take it out. I don't want it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Why can't I just have it done? Everybody else is allowed to people who want to have top surgery or bottom surgery. No,
Exactly.
okay.
They give it to them without question half the time.
Slop it off.
They have to go through some therapy to make sure that this is exactly
understandable. Yep.
what they want, because
And I'll do that. If they want me to go to therapy to decide whether I want my uterus removed, I'll do it. But just let me do it. Let me do it.
Just let me do it. Let me remove
Let me do it.
I am old enough. I am mature enough.
I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl now.
I am a big girl.
Yep.
Wasn't there a song about that? I'm a big girl.
Physically and literally, I'm a big girl.
And I can't
It's just
think
how
of
it has to be.
There's a song. I just help us. Just help us out.
Just
get
help
your
us out.
word out.
Spread the word to your doctors. Say at the end of whatever, if you go to the dentist and the dentist is like, okay, you're all clear to go. You're like, by the way, PT Dubs, maybe don't be a dick about uterus
Pico
removal.
sucks.
Pico sucks. Don't let women remove their uteruses. It's kind of a big
Let us
deal.
do whatever the fuck we decide because
We're grown-ups. Because we're fucking
want.
grown-ups. That's why.
We know what we want.
Yep.
All right, let's
Okay,
do
okay.
a level because.
Well, no, I have to
Fake
pee
wants a level.
first. I have to pee.
Oh, pee.
I have to pee. I'm gonna go do my be right back
Pee.
screen and then I'll pee.
We're gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go be right back.
Let everybody
Pee is-
absorb the bullshit
pee
we've
is a
just
good
been
idea.
spewing, and then we'll be
yeah.
back.
We've been spewing this for like an hour.
we're drunk. Listen, just because we're drunk doesn't mean the things we've been talking about aren't meaningful and very pertinent to our lives. We're back. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
What did I miss? Call him out, Usukie. Love these streams. You too.
Okay, I'm gonna type it into chat. Y'all best bitches, if you don't know what PCOS is, read up about it right now. Read the fuck up about it right now.
Read everything about.
Read about. Also, and this is just because of the music I've been listening to recently. Oh, thank you for that.
Make sure you double check that before you actually type it, Luna, because it will be weird.
PCOS? PCOS? PCOS. Yeah, PCOS. It's PCOS.
Oh, I forgot. I'm on whiskey here.
It's polycystic ovarian syndrome. Hello, Kari. Thank you for resubscribing. Yeah.
It means cysts will grow on your ovaries, change your hormones, and just fuck up your entire system.
And also as part of that, it as fucking up your hormones, so it lead to a lot of things. If you have cysts on your hormones, thank you, Modbot. You can have it can cause fertility issues. It can cause you could have a severe. It's separate from endometriosis, but it is related to some endometriosis.
I didn't have any problem with getting pregnant. Obviously, I have a raptor.
Right.
She was a complete mistake. Love her to death. Complete mistake.
Of course.
Absolutely did not mean to have.
Right. Because you were I've got PCOS. My uterus is
PCOS.
fucked.
I'm fine.
And
fucked. It's suddenly I'm pregnant.
And I think that's what people need to understand.
Did I ever think? Yeah.
Right.
Did I ever think? Oh, I'm gonna abort you. No, not once.
No.
Because the only way I was ever getting an abortion was rape.
Okay.
Which is most people,
Right, that's your choice. Rape. Yeah.
And I was like, no. You know what? No. I am going to take this to term.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up with a raptor.
You got a raptor. Which, by the way, fucking badass. Badass.
Az's roommate has PCOS. The cysts grow and had bone knives. Oh, fuck, I hate those.
No.
They fucking stab. Azza.
Yeah.
God, you know. Oh, they're god awful. They are the worst.
I'm lucky in that my PCOS.
Did they play anything while I was gone?
No, goddamn no.
No, God, no. We just went to pee.
Bone knives, spurs, bone spurs.
Bone spurs, but they feel. Honestly, the cysts do feel like bone spurs. My mother had a bone spur removed from her foot, which is why I had to take a break.
Yep, my mom too.
She had a cyst that grew on her bone spur and had to have that removed.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what it feels like. It is so fucking painful. And the blood.
Yo.
Do I even have to explain the blood?
Listen, hands, feet, and faces bleed like a motherfucker.
Oh my God. It's awful.
So I was told you'll be and this is like you were saying how PCOS runs in families.
Yes.
My mother was told you'll never have children. My aunt was told you'll never have children. You'll never have children.
Bullshit.
Both my mother and my aunt had 5 biological children. But what you have to understand about that, here's what you have to understand. People who are watching have to understand about PCOS is that what it means hormonal instability. What it means is that all those things that say, oh, your period's gonna come every 28 days. It's gonna last this long. It's gonna be this bad. It's gonna do this. It's gonna do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It all goes out the fucking window because I was 15 years old. I had a period. I had a period and then I went 9 months. I went 9 months without a period and I was not pregnant, okay? My body just didn't have a period. It just was like, you're not gonna have one this for 9 months. And that's just what your body decides to do because your body's fucked up. And so that's what PCOS does. PCOS fucks up your body. So when people are like, why aren't you having a shit ton of babies? It's because my testosterone's like, fuck you, you're not having one. Holy shit, what the fuck's happening?
So when I was younger and I started like my first period or so, it started.
Thank you for the purchase. Thank you, Cannon, for the rat food. Thank you for
Oh,
feeding the
rat food,
babies.
yay! Thrown
I get a
gift,
notification, so I have to figure out my notifications. So the throw notifications tell me who gifted something and when they gifted it, but it doesn't like I can't see who gifted it. For some reason on OBS I can't see it. But thank you so much for the gift of rat food.
OBS is weird about thrown gifts.
Well, it's
sometimes
Throne
I
is
can see
fucked
it,
up
sometimes
too.
I can't
Throne
see
is
it.
kind of fucked up. So
It
apologies
is.
for that. But thank you so much
But
for the gift. I appreciate that.
So when fuck, now I can't think.
Go through it. I'm not worried about chat. Like, I'm not worried about it at all.
No,
Like, we
fuck
can play, we can chat. I don't give a fuck. We're talking
I
about
don't give a
PCOS.
fuck.
We're talking
I
about
love
uteruses. They can all eat a bag of dicks as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, Cannon is offering his
I
opportunity.
mean, Cannon can eat a bag of dicks covered
No!
in whipped cream.
No,
But with
no.
with chocolate and whipped cream. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Fuck, he can't see shit.
I received a set of 2 woman lady body shaped. Yay! I've been waiting for
bodies.
somebody to
Fix
get that for
our
me. I'm
bodies.
so excited. I can't wait to
Thank
drink
you.
wine out of that.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna drink out of it the next drunk stream.
Women lady body shaped.
I feel like I have
Wait,
to. I have
Luna,
to.
why was not on my stream? Like not on my stream, like my Twitch list.
I
Why
found
was
it
it
by
on my
accident.
Chrome
I
list?
found it by accident. I have to send you. Listen, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Send
gonna
it to me.
I'm gonna send you one so that we can each have
Send
a
it
naked
to
lady drinking cup.
We both need
We're doing
the cup in order
Listen.
for it to work.
Listen,
What's up,
if you.
nerds? Benny!
Hey, Bentor! Bentai!
Bentai! How is it? Fucking drunk.
We're drunk. We have not played a game in like an hour and a
God.
fucking half. That's what we have.
This happens every Wednesday. We don't.
No,
say
because
fuck
we
the
dread.
game.
Here's the thing: we dread because it's getting harder. So we dread the effort. We dread effort. So we're just talking about
hard.
PCOS right now. We're talking about PCOS.
We're talking about PCOS, PCOS. Which
Polycystic
is basically
ovarian
ovaries.
syndrome.
Yeah, it's so you picture the ovaries, right?
Right.
On the women's bodily system, which I had no idea that Luna was as too.
It's revelation night tonight.
Me and Luna
Yep.
both suffer
Yep.
from PCOS,
Yep.
which is a
100%.
horrible disease. If you have not looked it up, please
Do it.
look it up. It is God.
I'm chapping it into the chat. It's because it's horrible in the sense that it is so variable. Like you could have very mild PCOS symptoms or you could have very severe PCOS symptoms. And
You could
sometimes you could have both.
Extra
Like
hair. You could have extra hair. You could have extra weight. You can have heavy periods. You can have light periods. You could have no ability to get pregnant. You could have all the ability to get pregnant.
God,
It
you
is
could have all the ability to get
God
pregnant.
fucking
Mega ability.
awful.
Magical. You could magically have as many babies as you could possibly want and don't want if you
In
have
my
PCOS.
family-
And none babies.
family-
No babies.
Right? In my family, we run overly what is it? Overly
Productive.
productive.
Yep.
Yes. That's the word.
We
I'm
are
looking
overly productive on this side as well.
for. We're overly productive on our side. We do
Fertile.
not
I guess that's a good word,
overgrow-
Bentai.
Yeah, fertile. We do
Fertile.
not overly grow hair.
No.
So our hair is
Which is,
normal
you know,
on
yep.
our side. Weight gain.
Oh, fuck weight gain with a fucking
Weight gain is questionable.
Weight gain is
Depends
sort
on the
of
person. My aunt is extremely skinny, but she also has an allergy to gluten. So
Mm.
she's fucked.
Put it this way. Let's put it this way. My mother and her sister, my aunt, have both had to have gastric bypass surgery because.
Oh, I wish.
Right? Fucking wish. Fucking wish.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Fuck.
I mean, realistically, I know if I had it, I would die because I'm not big enough. I'm not big enough for it. But like, in my head, but in the fantasy land that I live in, I'm like, if I just had like maybe like a half bypass could I just have a half?
Not even that.
You can't have a half.
Sticking on a keto diet.
Oh, fuck keto though. I've tried it. It's fucked.
It works really good. The only problem is chocolate.
Oh, I mean, it works really well, but
chocolate.
But like, if you ever want to have a social life ever again, like, and honestly, if we're VTubers, the stereotype is like, the stereotype is like, okay, you're a VTuber, so you don't have like in-person friends, but like, occasionally I would like to be able to get together with my friends and have like some beer and some like fried food. And the problem is like, I can't maintain it. I can't. I've tried it. No. I get very sick. I actually know, I know, and it sucks because I have male friends who have done keto and it works amazing for them. Absolutely fucking amazing. They have a week where they're like, oh, I'm feeling like drowsy and like I don't want to do anything, and they're fine. But like I am literally cannot function if I am on keto. And that sucks. And it's like it makes it completely implausible. And so the best I have going for me is that I just have to be like conscious of my portion sizes. That's all I have to do.
Yes. So, with keto, I've been able to function a little bit better. You know, you just cut out the potato, the bread, the rice, all of that, and you just keep it at a minimum.
Thank you, Usu.
Minimum is better.
Usukie, or not Usukie. I'm sorry. Fuck me in the face. Utsuho Raven. God damn it. I'm so drunk right now. I'm sorry.
Oh God, no, we're gone.
Utsuho Raven. Thank you.
Cannon Fodder says gastric sleeve is a partial version. I cannot have a gastric sleeve.
No, you can't. You have to be. There are very specific regulations for how you have to be.
350 pounds for that.
Yep. And you have to be. You have to have tried.
The only way I know that is because I asked, and they were like, "Hey, hey, what about cutting my stomach?" And
right.
No, you have to be a certain weight for that. And I'm like, oh, I'm not fat enough for that.
I'm not fat enough for that. I'm fat enough to be ugly and horrible to the rest of society, but I'm not fat enough for the health operation that I fucking need to be desirable to the rest of society. Fuck you, doctors. Like
fucking PCOS.
Fucking PCOS. So like that's the same thing I read into. Is like if I don't want
fuck up your ability to eat and absorb nutrients. That is truth. That's true. That is true. I never wanted any surgery on my stomach. I only wanted surgery on my uterus. And that is it. I just wanted surgery on my uterus. Any surgery on the stomach seems more for weight loss. If you are having problems with weight loss, that is when you should have surgery. Because
you have hormones in signals in your stomach that tell you when you're hungry. So if you're not what the reason why bypass surgery works isn't because it makes your stomach smaller. It's because the hormone signals that indicate to your brain that you're hungry exist in your stomach. So if you cut your stomach in half, you reduce the number of signaling receptors that tell your brain that you're hungry. So yes, from a logical perspective, someone from my size, and I'm not going to tell you what my size is, but it's lower than what you would need to have a bypass surgery. If someone my size were to have a bypass surgery, it would actually be very dangerous because what it would say to my brain is, you're not hungry. You don't need to eat, and you really fucking need to fucking eat right now because you're fucking smaller than what you fucking need to be. And this is really all. This is all society. This is all socially based. This is all socially structured. Like, are people in the Western world heavier than they probably in a healthy level should be? Yeah, probably. But like, also, Picos fucking exists and fucking motherfucker
Sucks.
bullshit. Motherfucking bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Is the worst.
It's the fucking worst.
Okay, so fun fact, fun story.
Yep, go ahead.
I was in the store with my mother. Okay, my mother, who is an allegorist.
Yep.
I was in the store with her, and she told me to go try on this. And I said, "Okay, cool. Why not?" And I said, I knew immediately too small. So I went to go try it on. I started sweating immediately through the shirt that I tried on. And you could see the sweat stains. And she goes, "Holy shit, are you going through menopause?" And I'm like, "I'm not fucking old enough for menopause."
And do you know what's sad about that, gentlemen, and I'm speaking.
She looked at me. She goes, "Holy shit, we need to." And I go, "I already know what's wrong with me. Like, I have PCOS. Like, what do you want from me? I'm going through early menopause." Because if you go through undiagnosed PCOS, you go through menopause many times.
Oh God, fucking yes. Heat flashes is my life.
The sweats are gone off. How do you guys do it?
How
do
the
you guys do
fuck?
the sweats? I don't understand because even through deodorant, it just goes. It's just off.
And
goodbye deodorant.
Coach said, when I was 16, I weighed 268 pounds and lost 100 pounds in one summer to impress a girl that I wasn't even at the same school with the next year. So here's what I'm saying, is that PCOS is not about, yes, it's socially motivated, but it's also like, we're fighting to meet unreasonable social standards, but also just fighting to not be dudes. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the testosterone levels that we have to deal fucking with are not acceptable.
We're trying to fight
on any level.
Guys, and not trying to be fat. So
we want to be healthy. We want to go for a walk in the park without sweating through our shirt because we're just walking. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
We are women who are trying not like dudes because we grow extra facial hair.
Yep.
We grow extra fat.
Yep.
We grow extra muscle.
Yep. It's all there. You don't get one without the other. We do not get muscle without extra fat. That's just how it is. So when I say to myself,
so many extra guys. I say guys.
Yeah.
Because there are so many extra guys who have PCOS who are going through the what the fuck is changed
they have too much estrogen.
Yeah, they've got they were born female and then turn male or male.
Transgender. Use the word.
Transgender. Thank you. God damn.
Wow. I'm the straightest person on the planet, and I did the correct.
I'm bisexual and cannot.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Whiskey Luna.
I feel there's a moment of pride here because I am terrible at, like, I'm like, okay, like titties are like admirable from like a physics perspective, but like from a sexual perspective, like, I don't feel anything. I can't deal with that shit. It's too much shit to deal with. And then like Usu's like, I would fuck that shit with a dick I don't have. And like, like here we are.
I love boobs. I'm so fucking drunk and I haven't finished with this whiskey. And he told me if I didn't finish whiskey, he was gonna away. And I'm like, no, I haven't finished.
Bentai, titties are not just sacks of fat.
I can't drink all this whiskey.
Fat. So yes, there is a fat component, but there are mammary glands. So here's the thing.
Yes. Oh. Fuck,
there are mammary. So Bentai, there is a condition that men suffer from. If men would like a little bit of acknowledgement in this situation.
Oh, okay.
There is a condition that men suffer from, which is sort of like a kind of a PCOS, if you want to say a PCOS equivalent, where like they grow, like they have too much estrogen in their system, and they have titties. They have titties that are nicer than my titties. I have very unimpressive titties. My titties are just good enough, okay? If you were to see my no. Here's what you have to understand. If my titties, if my IRL titties were on display right now, you'd be like, okay, those are titties. You would not be like, holy shit, look at those titties. You would not. And I'm humble enough to acknowledge that. But like, like men who are like, here are my lady titties that I don't want. I sympathize with you. But what you have to understand is that men titties are way more acceptable than under-tittied women with facial hair. That's what you have to understand. Like, I show up with a beard. Holy shit, I'm not getting any dates. You show up with man titties, you might get one or two interested if you're like nice and like you have a good personality. They don't give a shit about your man tits. My mustache absolutely disqualifies me from any dates, any further dates that are happening. That's what you have to understand. That's what I'm saying.
True. Oh my god. Okay. So
that's all I'm saying.
Should we try a level?
Let's try a level just to like just for the sake of like appearances, I think. Just for the sake of appearances.
Yes, that's bullshit. Yes,
we should probably not do this once a month. Like we should probably vent first and then do this. But like then again, other like people wouldn't come for the drab
once a month
drunkenness.
You and me both need this one.
We need it. This is for us, you guys. What you have to understand is this is for us.
More for us and not for you.
Like in general, like we don't.
It was a 750 milliliter bottle that I had a small amount. Trust me, there is still some whiskey left in this bottle. I literally cannot drink. The alcohol makes it too fun.
What you have to. I'm in this weird. I'm in this weird zone right now, weight-wise, where I'm too fat to be. No, I'm too fat to be like acceptable to society, but I'm too thin to be a plus-size model. And like it's this weird place to be where you're like, oh, you're just fucking too fat and too thin at the same time. What the fuck are you even talking about right now?
Luna, can you actually pull on your stomach skin?
I'm pulling on it. So here's I'm pulling on it. Yes, I'm grabbing it. I can grab it.
Me and her are the same weight, just so you guys know.
I can grab it. I'm grabbing it right. I'm grabbing it right now. Like I'm holding it in my hands.
Yeah.
So you know what's weird about that though? And I don't want to dox myself too much, but before a certain point, I could only grab one side of my body. Like on the love handle side, quote unquote. And it was like, oh, I'm fat on. Here's another thing. I'm fat. I was fat on one side, but thin on the other. What the fuck is that all about? And then after a certain point in my body, now I'm fat on both sides. Like in sense, I can take both hands, reach down to where my quote unquote love handles are, and I can grab both. Like I can achieve. I'm sitting and I can achieve grip on both. That's what I'm saying. And so what I'm saying to all of you people who out there who've been very supportive of my stream, because you see my model and you see that I'm very thin and beautiful and big busty, what I have to tell you is that because I feel sometimes there's this guilt, like there's this guilt of like, what I want you to know is that I am beautiful. I am beautiful as I am, and I believe that intrinsically. But what I am is not what you see on the screen. And that seems obvious, but I feel like I need to state it. Like, I'm beautiful, and whether you accept me for what I am is fine. And if you don't accept me, fuck you and eat a bag of dicks, because
I think me and Luna weigh the same amount. Honestly. Like, me and her are the same age. Which is around, I don't know.
Tell me.
150?
Oh shit, fuck, you're skinny.
I am not, trust me.
If you want to know how much I weigh, do you want to know how much I weigh? I'll tell you, I don't give a fucking shit.
I don't give a fuck either.
I'm 170 pounds. 170. I'm 170 pounds.
Same weight.
Really?
So,
high five. High five.
I weighed 150. And
thank you,
Aza. I got into a nice depression.
That happens, you know. That happens.
And then, and then
cozy.
I started to weight again, and now I'm right back at 170. So it fluctuates between 180.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, PCOS happens within 40 pounds. 40 to
And
50
do you know what the saddest
Which
part
is
is that
bullshit.
5 years ago, like 5 years, let's say 5 years ago, I was 100 and
That's
at
way
my lightest as an adult, I was 100
Fuck
and
you, fake.
I
Fuck
was
you.
135 pounds and I was skeletal. I was skeletal. Do you understand?
I've never been 136 pounds.
But you
in
know
my
what?
life.
Before that, I was 200 and I was 190. Then I lost a bunch of weight, and then at my lightest, as an adult, I was 135 pounds. And when I look at my pictures of myself back when I was that weight, I was like, holy shit, I need a fucking sandwich. Because do you know what I'm saying? Because like people look at pictures of models and you're like, oh, that's definitely normal. It's not. It's not fucking normal. Do you understand that we are like a foot and a half taller than we were 100 years ago, and our shoe size is like 5 shoe sizes bigger than it was 100 years ago, and we should be bigger and we should have more fat? That's how it fucking works, assholes. You're not gonna have it. The people who are skinny with muscle mass of like who have 2% muscle fat, they're the freaks. They're freaks. Do you understand? They're freaks. They're not supposed to exist. We're the only ones that are supposed to exist. We're fat and we're beautiful, and fuck all y'all bitches who don't think we're beautiful, because you can all eat a bag of dicks, because I am sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. So, because you know what? In addition to that, it's not like I eat like I don't eat McDonald's every day. I don't eat like hot dogs and cheese and fat every day. I eat vegetables and fruit and meat and bread and all of it. I eat all of it, and it's delicious. And fuck you if you cut out any of that shit because you think you need to be skinnier. Because I've tried it and it hasn't worked, and it makes you sick and you die, and that's what happens.
I try to stick to a keto diet as much as...
Listen,
Now, have I been failing since November? Yes. Have I been failing a keto diet since November? Yes. I have been failing.
Son of a bitch! Keto can eat a bag of dicks.
Loving my potatoes, but
listen, potatoes are fucking amazing.
meat and veggies, meat and veggie diet, it has been wonderful.
Well, this is what I try to tell people. Like, this is why I started following body positive and heavy women, like who are body positive and healthy Instagram accounts, because what you have to understand is like healthy eating and eating to deprive yourself of nutrients are very different things, and you can't have both. You can't. So people who are skinny and muscular and also eating all of those things, they're goddamn freaks, and that's great. Good for them. They happen to fit into what society decides is beautiful. But that is not normal. That is not healthy. That is not standard. What is standard is that as society has more access to nutrition, they get taller, they retain fat. That's what fucking happens. That's just what fucking happens. So you just have to accept that we are fat, we are delicious, we are yummy, we get bigger titties, and when we lose weight, we lose our titties. So you have to choose. Do you want titties or do you want fat, luscious ladies? You don't get both. Lady. Yes?
Mine was a pill. Sorry. I'm trying to answer a question.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm being a loud asshole.
You're fine.
I'm being an asshole.
Was the diabetic medication an auto syringe you stabbed your thigh with? Or did that for a month insurance? So insurance didn't cover shit. I can't say shit. Oh my god, my mouth. My mouth doesn't work.
I don't care.
My mouth. Mine was a pill. It was what the fuck was that pill? Can't. A fig, help me. Fuck. Fig.
Well, let me ask chat. Let me ask the gentleman in chat. Gentlemen, what pill do you have to take consistently every day,
Exactly. Once I
month
hear the
after
name of
month,
it,
year after
I'll
year, to
put it
regulate
in.
your hormones
What was the pill called?
before the age of 50 in order to maintain just a normal, easy level of just average health? Just you're doughy. You're not muscular, but you're doughy and healthy and lightweight. There's nothing, is there? There's not a goddamn fucking thing, is there? Ladies, just a treasure trove of hormones and surgeries and liposuction and just a whole
There was
treasure
one
trove of
pill
shit we
that
have to
worked
do.
You were asking what your no, not the diabetic medication. The diabetes medication. There was one diabetes medication they put me on that.
I'm trying to remember. It starts with an M. It starts with an M because I remember looking it up. Fuck. It starts with an M, but I do remember it. Because I looked into it once and I was like, I need to lose weight and nothing I'm doing is working. I've literally tried every diet, every hormone replacement. What the fuck do I have to do to be acceptable to society?
It would make me lose weight.
I know somebody can, look, I'm gonna look it up right now because fuck all y'all. Because you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
To insulin. I cannot take.
Let's see.
I am insulin resistant. I cannot take that. Metformin. Thank you.
Metformin. That's the fuck it is. That's what it is. Metformin.
So
I looked at that. I was like, I need to do something because I don't qualify for like weight loss surgery. So should I take metformin?
No. So metformin did wonders for me. But the problem was because I have PCOS on top of all kinds of conditions.
Yep.
It caused complete weight loss.
What did it do?
My weight loss.
You're cutting out. What did it cause?
It was not retaining any weight at all.
Oh, that's bad.
I was losing so much.
That's terrible. No, you don't. Here's what you have to understand. See, this is like what men don't understand. Like, I'm seeing men, and maybe that seems unfair, but like, the reason why women do it is because we feel like if we don't do it, we will not be desirable. And so if we are not, I'm not even talking about women who aren't in relationships. I'm talking about women who are in relationships. Women who are in relationships are like, I gotta maintain a certain level of attractiveness because if I don't
need to be pregnant or anything, but I need to be, still that sexual active.
Right. And so you don't think about like yourself in your 80s, but if you do, you're like, even if it's unrealistic, you're like, I gotta be the shit. Like, and so this idea of like if you maintain a weight loss where like you are skeletal, it's because you don't have access to food. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't have access to real fucking food. And so people who don't have regular access to food are constantly thinking about food. And so when you're constantly thinking about food, there's nothing else in your life. And so that's why I saw this, I can't remember the name of the comedian and I wish I could, but the comedian said like, we're in the Western world. We have access to as much food as we could possibly want at any time we want. We're gonna be a little chubby. We're gonna be a little fucking chubby, and you're just gonna have to deal with that shit. Okay?
I think that's why we say eat a burger.
Right?
Like to the skinny people.
We do.
Eat a burger.
We do. And that's unfair to the skinny people because honestly, when you think about like I have one of my closest friends, I love her to death. I was the bridesmaid at her wedding. She was the bridesmaid at my wedding. She was She is absolutely, she's like 6'2", skinny, amazing, beautiful, amazing woman. And she gets self-conscious about her weight too. And she's never been what I would think society would consider fat. She's always been thin and beautiful and luscious and lovely. And that's the telling point about like society is like, it's all socially motivated. It's not health motivated. It's not like, oh, you're fat, you should lose some weight because for health. No, it's fat, you should lose weight, or otherwise you're not going to be able to find anyone who's going to make babies with you. You know what I'm saying? And I recognize that I've doxed myself a little bit there, but I don't give a fuck because
No, you did not. You didn't dox yourself at all.
I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
Because I'm talking about something that's more important than whether or not single dudes on the internet think that I'm available.
Here's the thing. If
I'm not available. Go ahead.
If somebody wanted to dox you,
yep,
then they would be able to do it.
You could.
In all honesty, there's enough internet to do all of that. So
I've given my real fucking address to enough people that they are like, I'm gonna like tippity type right now. Oh, I know.
But if you guys really wanted to find us, good.
But you know what's weird about that though?
You're not going to because you guys like us.
Right.
You guys like us, then we're
right. And if you don't like us, why the fuck are you here? Like, why are you here even right now?
Wait, do I have enough points to redeem? Do I have enough points to redeem? I do.
Here's the thing. My best friend got married, and she's gorgeous. I've told my best friend for years she should be a model. No, I'm not even like that's not even like that's not like in like favoritism. My best friend is a fucking model. And she has never pursued it. And that's fine, because you know what she pursued instead? She's a fucking scientist. She's brilliant. She's brilliant and beautiful. And you know what? She's married, so none of you can fucking have her. So you can eat a bag of dicks because she's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, she's amazing.
You guys, we love you guys. And
we do. Hey. We do. This rage we're expressing, if you feel rage.
You will not dox us because you guys love us enough to stay here.
Right. If you give a shit about like if you thought that if you were like I'm offended by this these ladies of thought and thinking
fuck this, I'm going to another.
Exactly. You'd be like fuck these women. Fuck these bitches. We're gonna like reveal them for all they are. Like I believe in you all. Like that's why we're talking like alcohol and you. Okay. Like we trust our chats. Yes.
Nah, I have enough you to only speak Hindi.
Oh fuck.
10 minutes.
Sweet.
Or go.
Wait.
Or you can Hindi RR.
Oh.
So pick your poison.
I think you should ask chat what they want. It's really what chat wants.
Chat, what do you want? Do you guys? I have enough for the most expensive redeem right now. Only Hindi for 10 minutes. Goku Ara for 10 minutes. Or Hindi Ara for 10 minutes.
Honktown Deluxe says, I am offended a bit, but I recognize you're drunk and this is not high on my scales.
No. This
Honktown Deluxe, let me tell you something, Honktown Deluxe. I love you. I do, we do. What you have to understand is this rage is sort of a generalized rage.
This is an
we know that you, particularly, anybody who would regularly come to our streams would not be is not an object of our rage. It's a general expression of frustration and what you have to understand is as women with PCOS, it's a very different medical world that we have to navigate. And that's okay. And so when we say fuck man and fuck dudes and fuck penises, doctors. We're not specifically talking about your penis. Because if we were talking about your penis, Honktown, we would say fuck Hogtown Deluxe's penis because it's covered with with fungus and it talks to me funny. No, we wouldn't say that.
No.
This is what you have to understand. We appreciate your support, and we do. It's that sometimes women who are experiencing similar experiences, and this is true for dudes too, I imagine, is that we have to talk about it. And when we're separated by vast differences, and we both have very different like lives and different time schedules that we are allowed to meet. Like when me and Yusu say we meet one time a month to do drunk streams, that's when we talk. And it's not because we don't like each other and then suddenly we like each other. It's because we very much like each other and that we just don't fucking have the time to like meet every other day and talk about how was your day, because that was super cool for me and stuff was awesome. Like it's not like that. Like real adult life isn't like that. Like we have lives, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling. I don't apologize, but I am rambling. I do know that. What were we gonna do? Coach Dorn, new redeem. Fuck this penis in particular. Come up with a new redeem on the spot, Usu. Coach Dorn wants you to come up with a new redeem on the spot.
Wait, what?
Well, but you know what the thing is, though? It's not. That's the thing. That's the point we're trying to make.
Come up with a new
The point is not that we fuck penises and eat a bag of dicks penises, because it's not like. It's sort of like a concept. It's not like particular penises. And I think that that's very difficult for people to kind of like internalize, is that like when they hear something that kind of relates to them, they're like, oh shit, that's about me. But it's really not about you in particular. When me and Usu say, you know, it sucks that we can't go to a doctor and say we want this procedure done, but men can. What we're not saying is that in your experience personally, you've been able to have this done easily. It may have been very difficult for you personally, and your story needs to be told. But what we're saying is that as women in general, we're saying that this is a very difficult process for us. That's all.
Wait. 10 minutes of. Oh, we have a 10-minute Hindi era.
Fuck this penis in particular. No fucking of penises in particular.
All of this shit.
So the artistic concept of eating a bag of dicks. So you know what's funny about that, Bentai, is you can mail from Amazon. In fact, you can mail a bag of gummy shaped gummies that are shaped like dicks, like gummy bears, but dick shaped, to people from Amazon, like in 1 pound and like 5 pound quantities. And I know that. You know why I know that? Modbot knows that, and because he knows that, I know that. And anybody who doesn't get that connection is, you guys gotta, okay. So then, Usu made up a new RR for her to do or something.
There's so much stuff.
There's so much. Should we play a game? I mean,
water hydrate, Canon, really? Water hydrate, really now?
What?
I don't have a water hydrate.
I'm out of alcohol entirely. I've drunk to drunkinated.
Fig took my alcohol.
Fig! What the fuck is wrong with you, Fig? Don't you understand the creative potential involved in giving her as much alcohol as she could possibly have?
Alcohol.
If Luna is made of a meat suit and the meat is hypothetically human meat, this would also mean Luna is statistically covered in a few penises. What?
Oh,
Coach? No! That's not what that means.
No.
Because in cellular development in the fetal stage, cells are not like, it's not like all cells are equal. You have dick cells and you have kidney cells. It's not like you could take kidney cells and be like, let's make some dicks. You can't make dicks out of kidney cells. That's just like science, okay?
You have
fucking
dick cells and you have regular reproductive. Oh my.
It's 10:30. I feel like I need more alcohol because I feel like
my reproductive organism. Fuck, let's just play a fucking level. I can't do it.
Fig says, Luna, I'm going to be surprised if Uso remembers the last hour. That's okay. She doesn't have Fig. She doesn't have to remember because you know what remembers? The internet remembers forever.
I'm gonna get so many clips. There's
can't
gonna be
wait.
so many clips.
Listen, if anybody has made clips, nobody has posted any on my channel at least because everybody's cowards. That's what I'm saying right now.
Yes, we have all. We love
If people
you guys.
have made clips, you've not posted them in the actual chat because you're like, I don't want to be the one who's like in trouble. You're not going to be in trouble. What the fuck are you even talking about?
No.
Do you even know
because
who
we're
we
not-
are?
We're not. We normally don't do games. We do games.
So here's what I'm thinking, Usu. Usu, what I'm thinking is we should just not promise the game stream. We should say, we're going to have a chat stream, but like the first 15 minutes are going to be like us pretending to play games. And then we're going to talk about dicks and like how like injustice and like female injustice and like
female injustice.
and you're going to talk about like the bisexual end of the situation because I can't speak about that, but I'm going to talk about the straight end of the spectrum where like bisexual people or gay people are like, hey, straight person, would you like to fuck me? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I apologize for the inconvenience, but my vagina is not available for this situation at the moment. That's what I'm going to talk about.
It only pertains to lesbians. Because
Does it not?
Yeah.
Really?
Are the ones that say, hey, they're not true bisexual.
Really? See, I always thought that bisexual men were the only one that got the shit. Like, if you're bisexual, like I always heard that like bisexual men don't exist. Like, it's only gay men.
Yeah.
But I feel like if, or especially if if Benito Nekogara was here right now, he'd be like, bisexual men absolutely exist, 100%. I love Benito, 100%. Like,
okay, so when a guy is bisexual, they are validated.
right?
When a woman is bisexual, they are not validated. But,
Really?
Oh my God, I can't speak.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I thought it was the opposite.
It's just women.
Really? So, like, women are just fucking around. They're like, I can kiss girls and it's funny. Ha ha ha. But there's no real feelings. But, like, when a guy's like, I'm gonna fuck dicks and I'm gonna fuck vajayjays. And it's like, that's cool, I guess.
Yep. It's just women. Because women are not validated at all.
Fuck
I'm
that.
gone. Fuck your whiskey. Goddamn, I want to go back to wine. Fuck your bullshit.
Whiskey is your truth serum. We know it now. We know it now.
Fuck whiskey. Whiskey is bullshit. I can't. I speak so slow.
Coach, are you really redeeming a hydrate right now? Do you understand what hydrate means in this situation? Fuck, do you understand that I have no alcohol left?
Drink.
There's no liquid
I offered
left.
to get you fucking wine.
There's no alcohol left.
Oh, fig, but you took my fucking wine.
Modbot, give me some booze. Because Coach would like me to drink some alcohol. I don't have any access to it. It's 0%. 0% alcohol right now. The only way I could have more alcohol is if Modbot was like, that's a good idea. And if Modbot was like, that's a bad idea. It's not going to happen. It's not happening.
Fig's the same way. Fig's like, she don't need no more shit.
Booze joining me. It's a terrible idea.
No.
Modbot knows the secrets.
I offered to get you fucking wine.
Listen, by the way, if you guys listen, Modbot is going to be debuting, and I know this for a fact. It's going to be debuting in the next fucking couple weeks. If you do not buy him, if you do not give him shitloads of money and presents on Throne, I will reject you emotionally and physically in every way. So you need to be like all up in his shit. You need to be like fucking him, but from a distance. That's what I'm saying.
When is he getting his own account?
So here's the shit. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Because he's a lazy motherfucker, he's just gonna use my account because he's an asshat. And and so
that's not how that shit works.
He's gonna monopolize off of my delicious fame, right?
No, that's not how that shit works.
No, he's gonna do it. This is how it's gonna work.
He's gonna create his own fucking bullshit.
No, because
Like,
here's the
we
thing.
all
He's gonna ride on the coattails of my success. And he's gonna hope that my titties endear him to the populace at large. Now, do you know what it is though? Like, do you know what the joke of it is? Is that like from the earliest days of my debut, when I debuted, people fucking love Modbot. Do you understand me? People like wanna do him hard and fast. That's the truth. People are like, do you know what people called Modbot in the like? I'm not even talking about 6 months in. I'm talking about 2 weeks in. People were like, he's Godbot. He's the best. He's awesome. We love Modbot, right? They want to do Modbot hard and fast. And he's frightened of that. That's why it's taken him so long to debut, because he's like, I can't deal with that bullshit. And I'm like, you got to set up yourself a throne, and you got to put like Maseratis and fucking like Fabergé eggs on that shit, because people are gonna want to take you hard and fast.
Oh, no.
And that is my opinion, and it is oftentimes wrong, and that's okay, and I'm fine with that, because here we are right now, and I'm having a fabulous conversation with somebody who has Picos. I have Picos. You have Picos. You're similar. We have very different lives. I will say that we do have very different lives, but in many ways our lives are very similar. And to that, I feel it makes me feel good. It makes me feel connected, because like fucking my life, the last 2 years, COVID can eat a bag of dicks, because it's been terribly isolating.
Go. Luna, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I've been ranting into the microphone. I hope you know that. I've been like giving away your like social security number and your address. It's all there. They all know it. It's fine. By the way, chat, I hope you're okay with me not being responsive, because I've had entirely too much alcohol right now. It's a problem. But at the same time, it's not a problem, if you know what I'm saying.
No.
It's fine. I'm fine. We're gonna be fine. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. It's appropriate in the sense that it's inappropriate.
Oh. I opened up Tifa. Uh-oh.
Coach says mod boobs. Listen, I had this thought, Coach. For Modbot's debut, I wanted to create a PNG of just titties that he could slap onto his own body, because I feel like, listen, you have to be honest with yourself. You have to know what the people want, and what the people want is titties. And so you can be Modbot, and your personality is fine, but like, titties are really like the attention grabber, right? So you have to be Modbot, but with titties. And I know that that's cynical, but it's also like kind of realistic. And so please, like, if I could draw, like I offered to draw, like, can I draw titties for you? Like just for the debut. You don't have to have them for any other time. But like, for the debut, could you please have titties? Robotic titties, because trust me, there's people out there who are like, I love that there's so much pornography on the internet, but I wish that more of it was metallic. Those people are gonna come to your stream. I'm sorry, Usu. I'm monopolizing the stream. I apologize. I do. Are you all right, Usu? Are you okay? She's gone. She's gone. We've lost her. She's gone. So anyway, if you guys would like to see Usu's testicles, they'll be on display tomorrow at 12:30. I'm just gonna say shit because it doesn't matter, right? Right? Because like 5 of you will show up, right? You'll show up at 12:30 on Usu's time, which I don't even at this point, I don't even know. I think she's central. I don't even know. And she'll have her, I'll be like, testicles on display. And there'll be nothing. And it'll be like, this is bullshit. Luna lied to me. But you'll see, be so mad about something so insignificant that you'd be like, I'm going to show up to Luna streams next time. And I'm going to be like, I didn't see any shadow bat demon related testicle situation showing up on that situation at all. And I am going to protest heavily. I'm going to write a strong worded letter to Luna and Usu and Twitch and all of that shit. And you know what I have to tell you is that if you do that, what I would like is you don't have to put your address. You don't have to even put your real name. Just write how you really feel right now in the moment. Because I will frame that shit. I will put it up on my wall because I give no fucks right now. And probably tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck did I say? I will be like, holy shit, I said shitty things. But actually, right at the moment when I think back and my thoughts obviously are impaired, I'm like, I didn't say anything bad. I just said stupid things. You guys can go anywhere you want. You can go anywhere you want right now on Twitch. You can watch intellectual shit. You can watch beautiful people who are super talented, musicians who can just do beautiful shit on the piano, any instrument you want. Other VTubers who are way more coherent and actually playing a fucking game. Have we played a game in an hour and a half? We haven't fucking played a single game in an hour and a half. You can do all of that, but you're not doing it. And that tells me one thing, which is that you love what me and Yusu have to bring to the table. You love that shit. And so what I'm asking you to do is to love yourself for who you are.
Backwards.
And accept yourself for who you are. And come to these streams where we bitch about picos and bitch about being fat fucking bitches who are not loved by anybody but the one or two individuals in our lives who are like, I don't give a shit about that shit. And then you're like, I'm all here for it. That's what I'm asking for. Luna said, Luna, remember you were doing D&D with Aiko on Friday? I know. I forgot, but now I remembered. I forgot and I remembered now. So here's the thing. I forgot because I thought that it was going to be... I didn't think it was going to be streamed. I thought it was going to be off stream, and that's why I didn't put it on my schedule. But now that I realize it's going to be on schedule, it's fine because I didn't schedule anything for that day. So I'm going to be doing D&D essentially for the first time on Friday night with Aiko. We're doing Humblewood, which is like a D&D alternate. Like if you were a furry but you wanted to do D&D. I'm doing D&D, but I'm a furry. I'm a mouse. I'm like this weird mouse creature, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Be there for it. I feel like I've been. Go ahead, Usu, because I don't even have words. Go ahead. You do. Your turn. Your turn.
I have no words because I've been lost for probably like a half hour. I'm used to wine.
What?
Okay. I don't.
No,
I'm
go.
used to wine.
You can criticize me. I want to hear it. It's the truth serum.
I haven't heard shit. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard shit. I'm used to wine.
Yep.
And right now I am on Diet Coke and wine, and I haven't shit in my ears for an hour and a half. I literally to big fucking with my audio for like an hour. What the fuck's happening?
Usu, here's what I have to tell you. Here's what you need to know. No, I'm gone too. Here's what I have to tell you though. You're gone, I'm gone. Here's what I have to tell you. You are beautiful as you are, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says to you. If they're like, oh, Usu's like a level D streamer, and she's not the shit.
Please
I'm gonna be
subscribe to Luna.
You eat a bag of dicks. I don't want you as a subscriber. If you don't subscribe you need to subscribe to me and Usu. If you love me, you'll subscribe to Usu. That's what I have to say. Am I drunk? Yes. Am I being truthful? Absolutely yes, because that's what alcohol does. It's a truth serum. So, here's what I have to say.
It is. It is. It's a wonderful truth serum.
And we don't have traditional. We don't like. I know people are thinking like Usu and Luna must be like together every day, talking on Discord, chatting and stuff, and that's not how it works. Here's what you have to understand.
No, it's
I
not.
respect. I'm Luna. That's me. I'm Luna. Usu. Usu has a completely. Usu has a very different life from Luna, but Luna has a very different life from Usu. But we both have different challenges and different things that we have to do during the day.
We have similarities. Wait,
We have similarities, but we have.
Welcome to the shadows, Suhu Raven. Welcome to the shadows.
Welcome to the shadows.
Here, I promise. You'll love it here.
You'll love it.
Tonight,
Listen.
I can't give you a proper welcome because my ass is about halfway on the floor. we haven't moved from the same.
Can you imagine,
Same
like,
game.
oh fuck
We
me,
haven't played
fuck,
the game
fuck,
for
fuck,
like
what
an
did I
hour
do?
and a
I pushed a
half.
button, now everything, oh no, it's fine. So like, here's what you have to understand.
I
If you're
fucking love
just,
you.
if you're just joining us tonight, what you have to understand is we only do this once a month. And the reason why we only do this once a month is because if we did this more than once a month, our entire lives would be in tatters. We would not function. I have shit to do. Usu has shit to do. We both have responsibilities that are very different and very necessary. And we don't have time to get absolutely smashed.
It's Frank's fault that I drunk as much as I drunk because normally I only drink one bottle and I drank so much fucking bullshit whiskey.
You know what's bullshit about that is that, and this is going back to like feminism and the patriarchy, is that
I can't see what the shit is going on, so I love you guys. If you have subscribed or followed, I literally can't.
Oh fuck! I apologize. If you guys, I mean, we
so
do
sorry.
because like, what you have to understand is that tonight is me and Usu once. Thank you, Coach Dorn.
So gone.
Once a month. I literally once a month, and I'm not even lying about that. Once a month, the last Wednesday of every month, me and Usu get together and we have a drunk stream. We are wasted beyond imagination. We don't do this more than once a month because of this.
I'm so gone.
We're gone.
I'm
We're
not
so
gonna lie.
gone.
I'm not gonna lie. I normally am on a half a bottle of peach wine, and I had to drink. Because of Fig. He was like, "Oh, I have."
Fag, you're a pussy. Why did you
left.
drink more whiskey?
I have whiskey left. I'm gonna have Lucy drink this whiskey bullshit.
Oh my god. Liver donation stream. Donation goal to afford new liverhood. Coach. Can I just say, Coach? And this is absolutely Coach, this is absolutely the alcohol talking. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is absolutely the alcohol talking.
Wait, who the fuck? Coach Dorn? Coach Dorn gifted
Chad. He's a Chad. Listen, George, Chad.
Gifted
Coach.
Bentai a sub. Okay, cool. I was able
See,
to
I feel like Dorn. Here's what every time
Coach
Dorn
Dorn
buys
is
me a
the best.
gift, Coach buys me a gift, and Coach donates subs to my friends and subs to me, and I'm like, Coach, like have a piggy bank where you put like all that shit you would put to like VTubers, put it in a bank where like a piggy bank, not even a real bank account. Put it in a bank, and like when you meet the lady that you deserve, then you have money to spoil her. Spoil the lady that you deserve, Coach. Don't spoil. Like, look at us, Coach. Look at us. We're a mess, Coach. We're a fucking mess. We're a mess. And we love you, but you deserve to be loved by a person who can love you back the way that you love. So that's all. We're a hot mess. We're a hot mess. That's all I'm saying. We're a hot mess. We're a hot mess. And
my child is just like, yeah, keep it up.
That's because your child is a teenager who's like
so cool.
Your child's not wrong. Your child is not wrong.
Awesome person.
Your child is awesome.
Guys, one day we're gonna get a day to play with her. And
yes.
It's gonna be the best stream ever.
Yes,
okay?
I cannot wait. Yes, because here's what I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about this a while. Your raptor, I've been thinking about this for a while.
Is badass.
Because you know my situation, and so it's weird because we're different, but like in a different way. We're in different zones. Like
I can't read any of chat. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. But like your raptor is the type of person that I admire your raptor. Let's put it that way.
Your raptor will turn the same way.
I am excited about that. And this is a thought because this is a thought.
So I gave birth to 2 eggs, and the raptor split. The raptor egg split in 2, and she took one raptor, and I took the other raptor. Her raptor's younger, if that makes sense, and her raptor will eventually understand what the fuck we're going through.
Right.
Right now, we're too drunk for this shit.
We're too drunk.
I don't understand what's happening. Do we want to try a level? I don't feel like we've. I feel like
at least for the sake of like the hilarity, we should try a chapter.
Been trying a level for like an hour and a half.
Listen, I don't give a fuck because we are friends and they can eat a. Listen, I know I've said this a lot, eating a bag of dicks, but like, it's a very quintessential part of like, when people are like, I don't like what you're doing, and I'm like, well, you can eat a bag of dicks. Like, this is how I feel about, this is just how I feel about people who don't like what I'm doing. I'm like, well, you can choke and drown a bag of dicks. That's just how I feel, because feelings are facts, you guys.
It's one of those at that moment.
Yes.
Not necessarily all the time.
Right. Of course. At that moment, yes.
At that moment. Okay, so this thing says, listen up, teleposters. This blizzard is going to hit the bastion hard.
I don't even fucking understand.
I need you to rely on emergency messengers. Oh my God. Messengers to alert folks ahead of the storm.
We're gonna fuck this up real bad.
A lot of them. There have been transmissions coming from all over.
Eat a bag of dicks. The Lunamira story. I'm fine with that.
Stay moving.
Bentai, I'm fine with that. I accept that.
Blame me. Yeah, fuck you, Big. I love you.
Fuck you, Bentai. I love you.
You have helped me through my little brat. Sitting here watching me play this game,
Bentai.
not being able to make a heart with my hand.
Here's what I have to understand. Listeners, viewers who are watching this right now.
I hate myself. I love you guys, but wait till you can see my little raptor. She is amazing. One day I will get fan art of her, and she will love it.
Oh,
if
fuck.
you guys can make fan art of the little raptor,
yes,
I will let you know if she loves it.
Yes.
I will let you know. If you send me art of the little raptor.
Little raptor.
Usu.
At Usu.
Little raptor.
I'm gonna do it right now.
If she loves it, I'll let you know. If she hates it, I'll let you know. Okay? Okay. Cool. The raptor.
Yes, Bentai. Thank you.
Trust me, she'll let me know.
cannon fodder, play the bubble wrap map. We will. After this, though, we have to do this
Fucking blame
first.
me. Just trust me.
Can you,
Kiddo.
Cannon, what you have to understand
will
is I
blame you.
can barely,
Let's go.
we can barely read what you're
We
typing
can't
right
see
now.
Shit. We can't see shit.
We can't see shit. We're, but like,
I
it's
can't.
blurry.
Fig took my alcohol. And if he
Fig.
pours that down the drain, pissed. Won't you be pissed, Luna? You'll be pissed. It's not 1 o'clock yet. It's only 1:55.
Listen,
It's not
some
1
of
o'clock
you-
yet. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to 1 o'clock.
no, that's fine. So, some of
did
you may be
zone out
saying,
for like an hour,
Luna
though.
and
I
Usu,
will-
Luna and
Luna
and Usu are
for
only
an
good
hour,
friends.
I don't remember what the fuck we were doing for an hour.
No, it has something to do with New Zealand, but fuck it. So like, so fuck New Zealand. But so like,
Okay.
some people may be saying to themselves right now, Usu and Luna are only good bestie best friends when they're totally toasted. But what you have to understand
fuck
is
that.
this.
Fuck you.
What you have to understand is this.
Have you ever seen us play what's the other online game? Drawing?
Gartic phone.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Listen.
We have played other games, not drunk.
See,
Fuck you.
friendship transcends alcohol. Friendship transcends time and space.
We've sent each other other items besides
Yes!
in-game items.
Yes, we have. Things that you guys
She
don't
has
know
sent
about.
she sent me art, and I have
Yes!
sent her other things other
Yes!
than art. So fuck you.
So fuck you. Eat a bag of dicks, y'all.
You can kiss my ass.
You can kiss
We
my
are besties.
white Irish alien
You do
ass.
not need to live in the other state as the same
Nope.
person
Nope.
to stay as best friends. Fuck.
As somebody who has lived in conservative and liberal states, I can tell you it really doesn't matter. Like you live in a liberal state and you're like, oh fuck, people are like, I'm in a liberal state. I'm like, you're a fucking asshole because you hide behind a shield of liberalism that doesn't actually exist for you. I'm like, fuck your face and fuck your family and fuck the horse you rode in on, because this friend I know is absolute amazing bitch ass motherfucker, and they're amazing. And you can, I'm drinking and I'm drunk and it's fine.
As far as I know, 1 month where we were like, we were doing our own thing.
Yeah.
Where we didn't say, fuck you. Other
Right.
than that, we have been best friends since the beginning. So, fuck you.
Here's my only regret.
Fuck you.
I actually regret that I'm like, there have been days when I'm like, I wish I lived in Usu, where Usu lives, because like then we could like
Yes!
fucking hang out.
Yes!
But like we
Oh my God, I
can't
wish
because
we
we're
lived
fucking
in the
halfway
Earth.
across the motherfucking country, and we're like, fuck this bullshit, motherfucking bullshit.
I wish we lived in the same state. Oh my God.
Holy shit, we would go to like, we would just be like, hey, do you want to go to a place where like we
We'd
have to
be
associate with a
best
bunch
friends.
of other people, and you'd be like, fuck that shit, let's just stay home and like play Halo, and I'd be like, fuck, let's do it. I've never played it before. You show me. Teach me Halo.
And I'll dodge the fucking enemy. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's figure out how it works. I don't fucking know. Do you know
Yes.
why I don't fucking know? I don't fucking know because I have fucking responsibilities. I just dropped my controller. Holy shit.
The problem is half the time we have to teach our children to be good parents, and the other half the time we have to teach other people to be good human beings.
Shit, that's two different things. That's
So
two
it's
different fucking things.
Then it's the same fucking principle. So, to either teach your child to be a decent human being and don't kill the other human being on the other side of the
Don't be an
road.
asshole. It's really just that simple. Like, you guys, you
Teach
just
your
don't be an
other
asshole.
person. Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate it. I'm like, me and Luna are best friends. We are on the opposite sides of the fucking world.
And you know what I have to say this about? I have to say this about.
Luna
Listen.
is. Luna knows where I am.
Yep.
Do we give a shit?
Not
No.
shit. And here's what I have to say. Here's what I have to do.
Fucking iota.
You know what's amazing about Usu is that Usu knows my situation, and she knows that, like, normally in a normal friendship situation, you'd be like, well, I fucking adjust my timeline for your bullshit all the time. Why don't you adjust your timeline? And Usu knows, like, Usu understands my bullshit right now. She understands the situation I'm in right now. And she's like, I'll meet you at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every time we need to do it, once a month, because I understand your shit. That's what's great about Usu, is because Usu knows my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. Like, she doesn't have to. She doesn't.
Shit I've already experienced.
She's been through
That's
that
the thing.
shit. Do you understand? She's been
already-
through that shit.
I have already. I'm not going to list Luna's shit. I
No,
already
it's
know-
okay. She
know it.
knows it. She doesn't have to. It's fine.
Luna has been through the shit I have been through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna list her shit.
Nope.
It's literally one of those. I'm gonna follow her schedule.
Yep.
Whatever shit she's gotta go through, that's what shit I'm going through. I've already been through it. Let's go through it again.
That's
What the fuck ever.
that's what you. That's why you should follow Usu, because Usu she gets it. She fucking gets it. She's like, oh fuck, you're going through that shit.
Years old. I'm older than Luna.
Yes,
Let's go
that
through it
is
again.
truth.
Fuck it.
And she's like, oh shit, you're going through that shit. That's bullshit. I'm gonna adjust my
I know
shit for
this
your
shit.
bullshit.
Let's go through it.
That's called
I
That's
had no
called
idea.
paying it forward, you guys. That's why it's so amazing that Coach did the gifted subs, because honestly, she deserves it more than I do.
I had no idea you were going through the same shit I was going through.
Bullshit.
PCOS bullshit.
Bullshit. Oh, your bullshit. Bentai says your bullshit is my bullshit. It's true. Make that into a.
Exactly. Don't you fucking me this big.
So
I
Coach
would never
wants an
I would
uwu
never
arara. Really, Coach,
I love
right
you.
now?
All
Okay,
right,
we'll do it. We'll do
which
it.
Which one?
Uwu arara.
Ooh. All right, ready?
I don't
Ready?
even know
You
if I can do it.
yours, I'll do mine.
Let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's be friends. Let's do a friendship arara.
Yes.
Owa, 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 owa. Owa, owa, coach. Owa, owa.
Ben clipped it.
Yes. Excellent. Is most excellent. Oh my god. I feel like this has to be the worst we've ever been. And by worst, I mean
Because-
best.
Because I am on a different alcohol level than I normally am.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
it's
and also
my
to keep
fault.
up
I
with
have to
you.
pee.
So here's the thing, you guys.
What the fuck time is it?
What even
Fuck, I
fucking
gotta
time is it?
pee. I
It's
gotta
midnight.
pee.
Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you right now?
No, it's less than that.
So here's what I'm saying, you guys. This is what I'm saying.
We
This is
gotta
what I'm
do
saying. Like
one level.
Usu.
We gotta do one level. Let me go pee and then I'll
Okay.
okay?
And
Okay,
I'll
I'm gonna
I
go
will
pee, you go
expound
do your thing.
upon your excellence. So like,
Yes.
yes, I'll do that.
I'm
So,
gonna go
so
pee, you go do your
you go
thing.
pee.
Okay.
So Usu, here's what I have to say about Usu. Usu has accommodated my time schedule and my needs every single time we've had to do this. What you have to understand about Usu is that Usu has to work, like, I work as well, but Usu works in a different way. We work in different ways. And so, but Usu's work is very different from mine. And much more, not much structured, but like, the consequences for her not working are much more socially frowned upon than mine. And so the fact that she accommodates my schedule every month, every single fucking month, we meet at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every month. From the beginning of doing this, what you have to understand about Usu is she's amazing. And and is this out the alcohol talk? I'm probably embellishing a little bit, but what I want to say is that as somebody who's lived through the pandemic and has been separated from very close friends, what I appreciate about Usu is that she has accommodated the things that I've had to adjust to from the beginning of the pandemic that have been very hard for me. And she has done it without asking for anything, without questioning it. I've said, I can only meet at this time. And she's like, that's fine. Like, that's amazing to me. That's amazing to me because for me, I have very specific hours and very specific times which I am able to meet, and it's very inflexible. And if I meet at another time, it has to be planned very far in advance. And so for that, I am very appreciative. And it's hard to be truthful and open about that when you're sober. And I know that sounds weird, but like, because when you're sober, you have all of these like walls that you build up that you're like, I can't talk about that because feelings are hard. And they are. And that's why that's why when we do these drinking streams, why it becomes such an aid. And it's sad that it has to be that way. And I wish it could be a different way. And so what you have to understand about me and Usu's relationship is that, yes, we do drunk streams once a time per month. But in between those times, we send each other art and gifts and encouragement and support. And those are things that are very important to us. In the situation, especially in the situations that we're both in, which I'm not able to talk about. We're in situations where we appreciate all of you that you've done for us. And it's not stuff that we can talk about when we're sober. And it's probably because a lot of it is very personal. A lot of it is very, makes us feel very vulnerable. And it's hard. It's hard to be vulnerable at a time. It's hard to be vulnerable and want to make friends at the same time. And I know that for a lot of you out there, that makes a lot of sense. You want to connect, but you don't want to make too much of yourself available to people. So I just want to thank you all for coming to us tonight and dealing with the fact that we're not actually playing a whole lot. We're talking a lot. It's more of a chat stream when we do these drunk streams. And the fact that the alcohol makes that more doable is sad, but also good in a sense. I don't know. Someday maybe that'll be different, where we can be vulnerable and available to each other without alcohol. But thank you all for being here for us. And I have to say, a lot of all of you, even when you've made clips and you've talked about it afterwards, you've been very respectful of our privacy, and you've been respectful of our, I guess, our drunkenness. Because you have to be honest, alcohol does make you more susceptible, more available, more emotionally free. And it's unfortunate because it should be different. We should be able to talk to each other about how we feel without feeling awkward and uncomfortable. And now that I've said all that, I'm going to read chat so that I don't ignore everything you've said in effort of saying all I want to say. Let's see, I'm going to go up to... Let's see. Usu has recovered from being blacked out, says Fig. Eat a bag of dicks, the Luna Mirror story. Listen, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, Bentai. If that's the Luna Mirror story, I'm fine with that. I accept that with 100% love. Because you know what this is for me? This is therapy, Bentai. Do you understand that? Like, in a place where therapy is not affordable or easily available or even socially acceptable. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that I can go online and have a stream where I don't actually play games a whole lot. Like, we've played like maybe what, 3 or 4 games of Kiwi. And you're all still here. And that's amazing to me. And that's wonderful to me. You could be anywhere else. You could be like, this is bullshit. These bitches are crazy and they need help and they need mental health help. You could check out. You could be like, fuck these bitches. But you're not. And that's, I appreciate that. And you could say, oh, she appreciates that because she's drunk. But that's, in a sense, like I said before, it's a truth serum. There's a level of, yes, if I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and regret what I said, is it because I actually said something I didn't want to say? Or is it because I said something that I needed to say but was afraid to say? And that's really the question, honestly. Play the bubble wrap map. We should, because it's amazing. It's so much fun. Little rapta. Trust me. Trust me, I love everything about this stream.
You hear me, Luna?
Hey there. I'm just expounding upon. I'm expounding upon. I suppose I'm.
Are you back?
I'm fine. I'm here. I'm here. Oh shit! What did Coach?
We're back.
Coach redeemed something. What the fuck did you redeem, Coach?
Wait,
Son of a fucking
Wait, Coach,
ass
we're too
hat.
drunk for this shit.
You can't do this, Coach.
Coach, I can't even read.
Here, Coach. Here's Coach. Coach, here's what I'm gonna do for you. Coach, I'm gonna say.
It's not 1 o'clock yet. It's been clipped by better.
There's when I scroll up.
I can't read shit.
Listen, when I scroll up and I saw something. Really? Coach redeemed something. Coach redeemed uwu ara ara. That's what Coach redeemed.
No.
Oh, so I'll do that. I'll do that right now because you paid for it. That's money paid, some bitch. You should get what you pay for, motherfucker. No matter how drunk I am, you should be able to. Okay.
Motherfucker.
That's right. Here we go.
Oh,
I joined in too. I felt bad. Usu's back. Yes, Usu's back.
It's fine. Everything we are. Listen, Usu
cannot see shit. Usu is very fucking drunk. Usu cannot handle fucking whatever. Fuck what that is. What did he give me?
Coach.
What did Fig give me? No. Fig give me.
Can I tell you?
Fig give me whiskey.
Wait, Fig gave you more whiskey? That doesn't sound right.
No, Fig took my whiskey from me because I don't.
Because he hates you, Usu.
I can't handle any more whiskey, and now I don't know what happened.
Do you know what happened?
I went pee and it disappeared. And now.
Do you know what it is, Usu?
I'm so fucking drunk. I don't know where the fuck it went. So
Usu, you're luckier than I am because Modbot went to bed and there's nobody telling me what to do right now.
Where's Modbot?
He's in bed. I'm alone.
What?
I'm alone. I'm on my own fucking own. I can drink as much as I fucking want.
I can't even see what the fuck's going on except for a spinning scene of two random birds just being around a weird.
Can I just say right now?
Weird thing.
Usu, we shouldn't be sad because we at least beat at least one chapter. We beat one day, which means progress. Listen,
2 levels done.
Progress over perfection. That's what I always say. Okay, so Kari wants Hindi ara ara. Okay, fuck, this is gonna be fucked up.
What the fuck?
This is exactly.
Who wanted that? Who wanted this?
This is Kari. Kari Chari. Which I know
Kari Chari.
Listen. Kari Chari. It's Kari technically, but like what Kari has to understand that in the English,
is she? I know I'm subscribed to her.
Yes.
Is she subscribed to me?
I don't fucking know. You'll have to ask her. She's a fucking badass motherfucking bitch. She's a fucking badass bitch.
I know
Kari,
exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are.
Kari Char, you need to subscribe.
You are
You subscribe right the fuck now, or I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do the ara, or I won't do it.
Undersea crab crustacean awesomeness that you are. If I am subscribed to you, are you subscribed to me?
She's amazing.
I know you're subscribed.
She's
to
amazing.
Luna.
She's amazing.
Coach, my bot is plugged into the.
My bot is not a part of this right now. My bot is. My bot is gone.
My brain.
My bot is gone.
Can't read any of
my bot is gone.
My bot's gone.
He's gone.
But we love Modbot. We love him.
Do you know why we love Modbot? Because Modbot is the only reason. The only reason why I exist right now in the form that I'm in.
The only one who is here is my mod, and he is barely hanging on.
He's barely hanging on.
Because he's barely existence himself.
Barely. He wants to die right now. He wants to die.
Kari, I love you. You are subscribed to me, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She's subscribed. Let's go. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay, so I have to do the RR. What RR did you want me to do?
Yes.
Hindi RR. Hare babu. Hare babu.
Wait. Is it Ari?
It's Are Babu. Babu is like daddy or
Ari Babu.
master.
Ari Babu.
Hare Babu.
Ari Babu. Ari Babu.
Hare Babu.
Ari.
I have no regrets, no regrets, no regrets, no regrets, none. Bentai, go fuck yourself. None, no regrets. None. No regrets, no regrets.
I don't know.
Coach, exactly, no regrets.
Goodbye. Get moving.
Hare Babu. Oh,
Luna, I think our game may have gone to-
What?
I can't see shit.
It's fine.
Usu is back.
Here's what I suggest.
I give you nothing. I took the whiskey like an hour ago. She is. Well, I don't know what is happening, but I.
Here's what I suggest, Usu. I suggest we do one more legitimate game.
More round. We haven't
and then we accept that we are fucked beyond belief.
We
and
are fucked. But
Coach says I'm digging this. No
is-
complaints here for reasons.
I'm just saying this. The problem is I don't know.
Coach.
I'm just saying.
Coach, I know this sounds terrible.
Oh shit! That's my actual game. It said fuck go. Oh god, I can't do shit.
Coach, what did you do? What did you do, Usu? What is that? Was that like an old timey alarm clock? What the fuck is that?
What am I hitting to help me? What am I going after?
Coach, listen to me, Coach. Coach Dorn.
Look, Coach, help.
Here's what I'm telling you, Coach Dorn. Here's what I'm telling you.
Coach,
What you have to understand about a person like me, and this is the truth serum of the booze. Do you know what you read vaguely about love languages? No. You hear about the love languages like service and gifts and whatever the fuck. My love do you want to know the serious? I'm telling you the truth. My love language is acts of service and gifts. So here's what I'm saying to you right now. Is Usu needs more than I need. I don't need a fucking shit. I'm fine. Do you go fuck?
Luna is not bisexual. I am.
It's true.
Kari probably.
It's true. I look at vaginas. I look at vaginas and that's a lot of effort.
I need more.
That's a lot of effort.
More boobs. Me
This is true.
and Kari need more boobs, more vagina.
Yes.
Than anything.
Yes.
We're bisexual.
Yes.
Luna is straight, but
I'm
she is
useless.
straight cis.
Useless.
Luna is straight cis.
Absolutely
Straight
useless.
cis is
Cis,
better than anything.
Useless. Absolutely.
No, not useless. Cis.
Do you know what
Cis
it is?
better than anything you can get.
Is it?
Because if you get
Is it?
Because if you get cis, you know that if you are bisexual or gay or
Yep.
whatever the fuck,
Right?
you know you have an ally. And
It's
not
true.
just like, oh, hey, I'm straight. No, it's like,
Do you know what the thing is about
You-
being
you
cis,
can-
though?
you
being
can be straight, but you can do whatever the fuck you want.
This is true. Because the thing about being cis and being straight is to be like there
It's the
are
perfect ally.
there are like scenarios under which I enjoy the dick.
What's happening
But
right
it's
now?
like but
I
like
love you.
there are definitely scenarios in which I don't enjoy the dick. And so like it's like
No.
on the days that I don't enjoy the dick, there's no
listen.
alternative. And like
No.
you're the bisexual and you're like, I don't enjoy the dick
I'm-
today. I would like to have some of the
bisexual
vajayjay.
myself, and I hate sometimes when I'm bisexual and
Yep.
I hate dick. I just want
I feel
I
that.
just want straight up vagina.
I feel
And I
that.
just want the
I feel
boobies
that.
in my face, and I
Yep.
want them feeling up on my nose, and I'm just, where is that?
Here's the feeling.
And sometimes
As
it's
a
sometimes the cis white straight
Yep.
genders
Mhm.
are my saviors because they'll show it off.
Right, because
They'll be
when
like,
I'm as a say
you
as
can
a, as
look
a
at this, but do I want you touching it? I don't give a fuck. I'm like, oh, thank God.
because
Give
as a
me that.
as a straight cis person, sometimes I look at giant enormous boobies and I'm like, God, that would be super comfortable to fall asleep on. Like that's all I want to do. Like I just want to fall asleep on your titties. I don't want to fuck your titties. I don't want to come all over your titties. I just want to fall asleep on your titties. It's not a sexual thing. It's just a comfort thing. And so as a cisgendered person, I'm like, well, I can't really make the excuse of like, I like to come on titties because I don't. I just like to fall asleep on titties. I'm lazy. It's what it really comes down to. I'm lazy. I'm not cisgendered. I'm lazy. That's what it comes down to. So like when there's a big pile of tit, I'm like, oh man, that would be super comfortable. I would fall asleep on that in a heartbeat. But like I can't because I'd have to be like a little, just a little bit wet, just a little bit, just teensy bit wet in the process. And I'm not. I'm like bone dry, but I just want to be comfortable and go to sleep. Is that weird? Is that weird?
Luna,
Yes.
did I get you?
Yes.
Did I get you that Coach Dorn was, which, hey, tell Luna she's hot for me. But,
What?
like, he's straight up, like, it's one of those, like, neutral hots. Like, Coach Dorn is straight up hot for you, but you're, like, straight up for him.
Oh, I know that. Like that's a thought.
Yeah.
That is a knowledge. That is a
I
knowledge.
had to
That
be
is a
drunk
knowing.
enough to see that, and I'm surprised that I was drunk enough to see that, because
Like,
otherwise,
here's what Coach Dorn has to understand.
I'm so sorry, Coach Dorn, that you paid. What is that? 1,000 for that? 1,000 bits.
Holy shit.
I'm so
Holy
fucking
shit. Holy fucking shit.
I
You deserve
love
every
you to
penny.
death, and you know that she loves you to death, and that
Here's
obviously we use your art.
Yes. Here's what you have to
Yes.
understand about
There we go,
Coach.
that was
I feel like we're in middle school. Like, can you write a message to Coach? Can you write a message to Kevin to tell him that I said that like Jessica really likes him and it's super weird and it's like weird because Kevin is like all about Jessica and it's like no. So here's what you have to tell about Coach Dorn. Coach Dorn is like okay. Here's about Coach Dorn. I'm literally not in a chair anymore. I am so drunk that I can't be in a chair anymore. Oh my god. So here's the thing. What Coach Jordan has to understand is that, like, I am.
You're so fucking gone, Coach.
I'm gone. We're gone. We're
Me and
gone. We're
me
gone.
and Luna are both. Me and Luna are both.
We're gone.
Either so fucking whiskeyed or
We're gone.
so.
Gone.
We're
We're gone.
We're both gone.
Do you understand?
We're both-
Like,
I'm normally the more sober one. Than
She
her.
is. She's the one that keeps me in check, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to slow down.
Face. This is face. And
Gone, but on different levels of gone.
I love him, and subscribe to Fig. It's like not subscribing to me, and I love you both. But yeah, I love you.
This is the thing about Coach, and this is the thing about anybody
Coach
who
is an
like
amazing person.
who gifts a lot of subs, who gives a lot of like bits to cover.
Luna,
It's like-
did you miss that?
And we're getting into the psychology of things a little bit here, but I'm fine with that because I don't give a fuck. Like.
Good.
But here's the thing: is that like you derive? I don't want you to derive. Here's the thing, and this is sincere. I don't want you to derive your value out of the. No, don't laugh. Don't. I want you to derive your value of the like the subscribers or the bits that you give to people. Like, on the one hand, like, we every night or every other night we get online and we entertain people, and part of that is a performance and a part of that is just being who we are. And what you have to understand about that is that it takes a lot of personal energy, and it takes a lot of time, and it takes a lot of planning. And while it may not seem like that, that's how it is. And so what I want to say is that we appreciate the people that recognize that is a lot of energy and a lot of time and time and energy that is worth being paid for. And those who enjoy that time and are unable to pay for it, that your contribution is that you continue to come and support us, and you interact and chat, and that you make us feel like what we're doing is of value. Because sometimes when we get here and we get drunk, and people think, well, what's the value of two stupid bitches getting drunk on stream?
Right? I can't type it properly, but I'm hoping
Right.
Coach.
But on the other hand,
Coach understands, because I'm trying to do the whole 3_3_, and Twitch is just like, no, fucking, what the fuck is that? Bullshit.
no, but like there are
it's a
certain
3
things.
and a B. It's a heart. Bullshit.
But there are certain topics and certain things that we're not allowed to talk about. We're not allowed to broach because it's
Yeah,
not even
it's
because we're not even because
understandable,
we're
Suna
not because
Paul.
because
Thank you, Brian.
not even because we're women, but because it's the context. Like, we're supposed to be escaping from reality. We're not supposed to be talking about difficult things.
This is supposed to be our freedoms,
fun and freedom.
from work, freedoms from our periods that most guys don't understand. It's freedoms from everything.
But I
you
feel
know?
like also on the other hand, like
we want to make friends
legitimate-
that have moved. We've moved away from our
Right.
regular friends, and we want to make new friends. We want to make
yes,
new families. We want to make new everything. Like, this is our world that we want to create. We want to get to know you guys. We want to get to know
yes.
what you do
And this is
every
why-
day. We want to
this is
know
why-
what you are on your bad days. We want to know good days.
And this
We
is
want to know everything.
And
Just
this
like
is-
you want to know everything.
truth. And this is
That's
why
everything.
when I have applied, and I have applied and many times to many industry, big names in the past. I've applied to Vishojo, I've applied to Hololive, I've applied to like everybody. And I've been rejected every single time. And every time I've applied, I've had a plan in place. I've had a plan in place for everybody who has supported me from the beginning to follow me so that they don't get lost in the shuffle, because I watch these, like Iron Mouse is my very favorite, and when I watch Iron Mouse,
it's amazing.
she's amazing, and when I watch her chat,
just her was on oh god, what was his name? Brian stream.
Connor.
It wasn't even a live stream. It was a pre-recorded thing, but it was her. It was her and 3 other live streams, and I thought, holy shit, could I do that? Could I create a platform where people could just be themselves? Could they just create friends?
And my thought has become.
And I thought maybe that could be a thing. And then I met Luna, and I met
it's me.
I met Luna. Can't her name? Luna, help me. She's very wholesome. Doesn't at all.
Nebulux.
I, on a personal level, cannot collab with. I would love to collab, but she's so wholesome.
She's so
sweet.
She's so
I
nice.
Cannot ruin her.
No, you can't, because she's amazing.
I personally cannot. I've had to have Aiko as a buffer, because Aiko is my buffer. Aiko. I could collab with Aiko, but I would have to have so much. I would have somebody hold me.
Here's the amazing thing about about her, for example, is that even without Aiko, if you mess up, if you say a swear, or if you say a bad word, or something that she kind of doesn't appreciate on her channel, she's very forgiving. I have to say that, like, right, if you are, like, honestly, like, it's just you reacting from an honest place.
Yeah.
And you say, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." Like, she's super nice about it. Nebulux, by the way, holy shit, if you guys are watching right now and you don't know who Nebulux is, she's family friendly, but you have to subscribe to her because she's amazing. Because it takes a lot of honestly, it takes a lot of talent and a lot of effort to be kind and to be yourself in a family friendly environment on the internet, when it's so easy to just throw out a fuck, or throw out titties, or throw out a shit, and to get views. You know what I'm saying?
With her, it's easy to say, "Oh my god, look at her chest," and Neb's just like, she's so pure,
and she's super like
Neb to death. I don't know if I could.
She's fabulous. She's fabulous, and then also on
cry every time I see her perform, because she's so pure.
And she fights people, because people come to her in her chat and they're like, "I made there's a fabulous scene of her, a clip of her where somebody's like, "I made erotic art of you," and she's like, "That's not okay. That's not okay.
She's like, not okay.
That's not okay."
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm like, fucking yes.
Create titties and boobs.
And that's what you have to understand about somebody like me.
That's
like people have different levels of different things they're okay with. Like,
yeah, I wish I could be okay with that.
I wish I could be okay with that. Like if somebody wants to make art of me where like 6 dicks are making their way into me somehow, I mean, like, that's weird, but like, okay. But like, but Nebulux is like, fuck you. You don't get to do that to me. I'm not for you to use. I appreciate that. That's amazing.
So pure. Why is Neb so pure? Like, fuck it, make whatever. fine. We don't give a fuck. No, Neb's like, no titties, no dick.
No,
nothing.
she's
And we're
amazing.
like,
I'm gonna
holy
do
shit,
that right
your
now.
art
We
is
do.
amazing. If you look up Nebulux art, her art, gods. You look up Usukie art, and we're like, what the face bullshit? Cool. What the fuck did we create?
Oh fuck. See, I think I did it wrong because see, Nebulux. Look, search for Nebulux on
no.
Twitter rather than on Twitch because, so Modbot has gone to bed, so he can't correct me. But like, I put so shout out. I love Nebulux with the whole of my heart, and that's not even ironic. I respect the fact that she has as many she has many followers as I have, and she is
like,
always been
knows
family
you.
friendly, always been respectful of herself.
Yes.
She has
Yes.
not reduced herself to like swears or fuckability or whatever, and I respect that.
Yes.
And I respect that because it's very easy to say to yourself, well, what the internet wants is for me to show off my titties and to say fuck a lot. And she's like not doing it. She's like not doing it. She's like, well, in her head, she's like, fuck you, I'm not doing it. And I respect that 100%.
And I'm like, I can't.
Thank you,
be
Utsuha
wholesome.
Raven.
I
Utsuha
make
Raven
bullshit
has
back to you,
linked.
Demon. What do you want from me? If you look up Bat V2, and it's just like, well, fuck
Yukari
it.
Chari.
Just do whatever the fuck you want.
She's very good. And it's not just like she's wholesome and like family friendly. She's very entertaining to watch.
Family friendly, and beautiful purple bullshit in her hair, and I'm like, I wish I had that art.
Right? You wish you
Gorgeous.
were like as innocent and as like as strong as she was.
Yes.
She's so strong.
She's beautiful. One of these days, me and you both gonna get the same like, yes, wholesome.
I've tried to say when she has rated me, and she's rated me on a couple of occasions, I have tried to say that on occasion I've said, listen, Nebulux is very family friendly, not as family friendly as I am, and I appreciate that I respect that she's able to entertain the audience. She's able to entertain without having to resort to saying like fuck shit, fucking titties, motherfucking vaginas, bitch tits, fuck vagina wet, cum, all that bullshit. Any of that. She's amazing. She just plays what she wants to play, and that's it.
Right. Anytime she has raised, I have said, basically, you know, we're not gonna say fuck, shit, whore, nothing. None of that.
None of that.
Wholesome. Anytime she is raised,
it's not
the same.
Yep, and it's not about it. Honestly, as somebody who says fuck, shit, motherfucking tits, asshole.
Deb has spoken.
Yeah.
And this push and this whole whether she says fuck shit, whole bullshit, I don't know. This is what she said.
Her thoughts and the things that she says are worth listening to because she's who she is, and that's amazing.
No. She's amazing.
She's amazing. She's very talented, and that's not even just like
best VTubers
she plays how she wants to play. She plays what she wants to play. She does what she wants to do, and she's very like when somebody says I'd love to see this or I'd love to see that or like take off your clothes or do something this or blah blah blah, blah or some sort of sexual innuendo, and she's like, I don't appreciate that, and that's not respect, or she ignores it, and that's really, I respect that. You know, it's hard to do. It's really, really super hard to do.
There is YouTuber that have been able to pull that shit off. Where it's like, I'm gonna go straight to just straight up bullshit. No, it's just, I'm gonna go from fuck I feel like to this is what I am. And I feel like we should all just be whatever the fuck we are.
I'm so sorry,
we
everybody.
Ready to try a stream?
Thank you, Bentai. You're right. Nebulix Ian. I'm so sorry. Modbot has gone to bed. My mod has gone to bed. I cannot appropriately credit her. It's Nebulix Ian. Please follow her. Kari got it right.
Her.
Yes. Please.
No, you. Yes, it's a very.
Thank you, Utsuho, for the stretch. I'll stretch.
No, you. I love you guys.
Thank you, Utsuho. No, and you know what? If you're sitting back and you're sober and you're saying, "Oh, they're all just totally toasted," you're right. You're 100% right. But on the other hand, like we are, like alcohol X is kind of a truth serum, and I'm okay with that. Like I'm like if I wake up tomorrow and I say, "Oh shit, I said this about this," the problem isn't that I spoke. It's the problem is that I felt like I had to hold back. Like I had to be something other than what I am. That's the problem. And so thank you for everybody who's sort of like humoring us right now. Yes, we're drunk. If there's anything that we have said or done or said that has offended you or sounded wrong, you're welcome to approach us and message us because it's not okay. Like alcohol is not an excuse to be abusive or be uncomfortable. And that's always I always want this to be fun for people. That's all I want. I want it to be fun for people. So if we're stupid and ridiculous and that's funny, great. If we're stupid and ridiculous and we're racist or homophobic or something else, even me, if it's one of us and not one of the other one, please, because there's very much the chance, because I'm cis female, that I could say something that is offensive to Usu, and Usu being, wanting to not bring it up and just not ruin the mood, not say anything, and vice versa. And so, I'm not assuming that, but if I'm saying something like Usu is she just hasn't met the right guy with a big enough dick. That's like
this way.
Right.
Let's put it this way. I have a teenage daughter, right? Okay, so that ranges from 12 to 16 age, right?
Right.
Okay. I literally, as you were talking, just to go wash your fucking hands because it smelled like blood. Just tell your parents your hands stink and to go wash your goddamn hands.
Can I tell you something, Usu?
Not a big deal.
Can I tell you something? When you mentioned that the small one was a raptor, all I could think about was me as like an 8-year-old child. All I wanted to be was a raptor. All I wanted to be was a dinosaur. I was like, fuck all this, get a job and be a person. I'm like, fuck this bullshit. I want to be a raptor dinosaur, and I want to be eating the eggs of other dinosaurs for a living. That's what I want to fucking do. That's my life.
You're when Blue, big deal. Blue was big deal with that was her hero.
Right. So all of us can be I watched the original Jurassic Park, and that's bullshit, and Blue isn't a real thing. But for her, Blue is a real fucking motherfucking thing.
Big fucking deal.
Big fucking deal.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Wash your claws and what do you identify as? You can identify us as a fucking hamster. I don't fuck. Well, wash your goddamn hands. Wash your butthole. I don't give a fuck.
This is the thing. It's just wash your fucking hands. Be nice.
Wash your front half. Wash your front half. Wash your butt half. Fuck. As long as those two halves.
Don't touch other dinosaurs with your unwashed raptor claws.
As long as you don't say, "Hey, no, that's not what I wanted."
Right.
What the fuck? If you said, "Yeah, go ahead," If you said yeah, fuck, I'm gonna fuck. Yes, no. It's one of those.
I remember when I worked
If you don't feel like it's right, then it's not right.
No, it's the thing.
Right,
It's like
then it's right.
right. You're right.
Everything is different. Everything is.
When I worked at as a younger person, I worked at Cold Stone Creamery, and one of my coworkers is a lesbian, and she came up to me and she's like, "I really like you, and I'd like to take you out for coffee." And I felt super guilty because I was like, "I'm sorry," like, and I didn't know how to respond. I was like, "I'm sorry, I don't feel that way." That's all I said. I was like, "I don't feel that way," and she was like, "That's okay, I get it." And then it was done. But like afterward, I still was super guilty. I was like, maybe I should be a lesbian just to be a nice person.
Sorry, you can't read. I literally cannot read, Brian. Brian, I love you. Come to
We love you, Brian.
be awesome.
We want you inside us, Brian.
Read. I cannot read literally anything right now. Everything. I love you. We'll see you next. Fuck. Didn't get that way or fuck yes.
I should honestly, Usu, I should let you go because you're further along in the time zone than I am.
It's what?
It's almost midnight for me, but like I'm fine, like because alcohol is incredible fuel, but like I know you have to get up in the morning, so let me let you go if you need to.
Here's the thing, I don't. Get up.
You know what the crazy thing is about it? Because
I don't have to get up until what? 5 in the morning? Quite a while.
She thinks like she has shit all going on. Oh god.
No,
Listen.
When she received, I can't even fucking.
Listen, Fig. What you mean by that, Fig, is that you have shit going on all day. It's your job now, Fig. Congratulations. Welcome to partnership. It's amazing, isn't it, Fig? How you were like, oh shit, I get to do whatever I want. It's like, oh fuck, there's somebody else who's like, we do taxes together, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do shit together.
When she received a compliment, she always awesome. Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Shit all means nothing. Well, here's what I have to do. Here's what I need to do right now. Before we do anything else, Usu, I have to piss like a motherfucking racehorse. So I need to go pee like a bitch tit. So let's go. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll be back and we'll rant some more like drunken assholes.
No.
I cannot see.
The most
Oh no, I'm lost, God. I'm
Mm,
lost. I belong to God now.
And the most damn in the game. Hey, we played 2 chapters of the game.
I'm filming you for a limited stream and I'm so happy I caught this much. Emperor Pain, it's so moist right now. Can I tell you, Emperor Pain, I'm so lost to God right now. It belongs to the Lord Jesus.
I know you're
Lord Jesus, take the wheel because I am fucked right now.
the child. Now
Yes? Do we do something? Because it says retry. I don't even remember doing something. It's amazing, Emperor Pain. Can I tell you how much I appreciate you being here right now? Because you don't have to give a fuck about these stupid two white bitches complaining about their perfect fucking ass fuck lives right now. And we're complaining right now. And listen, to us, it's totally legit. But we're like, you don't have to give a fuck. You could be like, fuck you, terrible bitches, because like your lives are not hard. It's hard in a way. Like, it's hard in a way, but like, it's not. But again, it's not. Yes?
I can't reply with nothing. I'm terrible at typing and I'm
Hi, Coach. How you doing? Are you coping okay right now, right? Because we're horrible. Coach, can you deal with how awful we are? Because we are 100% the worst that's ever been, that ever was, never will be.
It's so bad.
I expect letters. Listen, I expect fucking letters. I want letters in my email, like right now, like you fucking Karens. You fucking Karens with your fucking PCOS, with your fucking ovarian bullshit. Listen, you can eat a bag of dicks because listen, ovarian bullshit is what it is.
Ask feminine.
Yes. Listen, Usu, I kind of wish. Listen, what is it like, Usu? Tell me honestly, what is it like, Usu, to like you look at it like a woman and you're like, I want to be all up in that. I want to be all up in that. Whatever it is that bisexual ladies do, where they're like, I want to be all up in that shit. Like fingering or scissoring or whatever the fuck it is, because I'm a cisgender woman, so I'm horrible. I don't understand how any of that shit works. I'm like, how is that juicy, squelchy? How does that work? How is that? What is that all about?
Rainbow flag.
What? Is it excellent? Is it everything that my Lisa Frank dreams could possibly imagine?
Alright, let's figure out the fuck you are. Hang on, I can't.
Why isn't my thing working? Fuck this. Why isn't where did my controller go? Did I fuck up my controller? I didn't. I did. I fucked it up. Hold on a sec. Give me a minute. I gotta do it. I gotta plug my controller is so not used to being used now. It's like I fell asleep, bitch. What the fuck are you doing right now? Like I'm talking about vaginas. What are you doing, controller? Nothing. That's what I thought. Okay, who are we doing? Waiting for a friend. I don't give a shit. What are we doing? You know, Usu's my friend. Done waiting. She's here. Okay, can we go now? Moving on. That was an excellent burp. That was like a solid burp.
Okay, how do I
Why isn't it working? Do the thing. Leave room. I'm doing it. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Motherfucker.
Eh.
Why isn't it working? Escape. I'm not escape. I'm on. My controller is working. Do the thing.
Hey.
It's hold. Fuck, what do you mean it's hold? It's working. Hold. Escape. No, I'm pushing the buttons. B, I'm playing with the controller. Do the thing. B. Fuck, work with the thing that I tell you.
Which is bullshit.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Oh, it worked.
I don't
Sweet.
know. Oh, no, you've been
Thank you, Tsuho. You are wise in the ways of wisdom.
What?
Why? But I need to do the other thing. No, I need to do the wrong one. Do it. Evacuate. This just seems like we're taking a big dump. We got it. That's the goal. We got to take a big ass Kiwi-related dump. Oh my god! If I don't lose 1,000, followers from this stream, I don't even know what the world is right now. Cause I am a hot pile of garbage right now. I'm a hot pile of garbage. Listen, if I wake up tomorrow and there's like, oh, there's 200 people following you right now, Una, I'd be like, that checks out. That seems right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Fuck. This one? Usu, where the fuck are you, motherfucker? Where'd you go? Hurricane. Fuck. Usu, where the fuck did you go? I died. Usu! You bitch! Where the fuck did you go? You didn't tell me you were leaving. Son of a bitch. I gotta do it all by myself. H. Motherfucking H. Where's the H? H. No. Mother. Fuck. I can't do it by myself because one of us has to be on the Capitol.
She'll be back in a moment.
Well, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose hard. Son of a bitch. Let me place. I'm gonna spell C. Where's you? Motherfucker. No! Fuck you, game. Where's you? There's you. There's you. I'm so drunk right now. Holy shit. Nope, it's done.
No, she had to go to the bathroom, and we're having audio issues again.
Don't we all? Thank you, Fig. Thank you for being the interim. Because otherwise, I would just be like, this bitch abandoned me.
She actually can't hear what Luna is saying.
It's fine. None of this matters. We're all gonna die someday. How am I supposed to? I can't put this on my resume, Usu.
So,
I can't put this
Hunk
on my
says
resume.
that she was breaking up. That's because her microphone was backwards.
I would like to say, as an artist who understands nothing about technology, I have to tell you that makes me very warm and fuzzy inside. It's like, as somebody who no longer has the aid of like the constant vigilance of Modbot, it's like, what? Oh no, a strong wind blew by. Now nothing works. I feel very comfortable like that. I feel it's fine. I'm actually fine with that. I'm totally okay.
Oh yeah, no, she is.
Canon father says, sexy pile of garbage. Canon, can I tell you, honey? Canon, listen to me when I'm talking to you. You deserve way better than what you are witnessing right now. Can I tell you?
Luna, can you say something?
Yep, I'm talking right now. I'm telling Canon that, like, listen, what you're witnessing right now is just the result of years and years of emotional neglect. Personal emotional neglect. Like, we're just now figuring out how to take care of ourselves emotionally. So you are like, Canon, you need to, like, there are women out there who are like, we've got our shit together. We are not those women, Canon. That's what you have to understand. Yes. That's all I have to say about that. We're just figuring it out. Welcome to being a millennial.
Hey, I think we fixed the audio issues.
Good. Just in time for 3 o'clock in the morning for you guys.
It's 2. She's down in the bathroom.
2? I don't understand time zones, so 2 o'clock in the morning is still a lot, because she still has to work in the morning, right?
No, she has nothing to do.
Oh, excellent. So she has nothing to do. Excellent. She has no, like, familial or, like, emotional responsibilities in the morning as the matriarch of her family.
there's like 2 things we wanted to do, and they can, as long as they are done before 5, we're good.
Well, I apologize then because it's not happening, Fig. 5 o'clock. That's super early. Do you understand
No.
what happened?
5 in the evening. 5 in the evening.
I understand that. I understand that. That's what I mean. Like she's gonna need so till noon. So she's not gonna eat anything until 1 in the afternoon, and then that's breakfast, and then 4 hours after that is 5 o'clock. That's lunch. This is what I've done to you, Fig. Aren't you happy you know me?
Yes.
So but to be fair, it only happens once a month. Am I right?
Well, with the wine, it's not that big of a deal. With the whiskey, save me. Please, somebody save me.
You really should have, you should really just, while she's not around, you really should have dumped it down the drain while she wasn't around.
It's in the fridge. There's not a lot left, so I figure
But
it will disappear at some point regardless.
it doesn't take a lot, Fig.
No, I know it doesn't take a lot. I found that out the hard way. It's like a 750 milliliter bottle, 5th, and I had 150 milliliters. And I was gone. Body was gone. Mine was
gone. You were gone. I was surprised, actually. I mean, I knew you would go faster than normal because it's been so long since you had a drink, but because I know that, I don't drink, until doing drunk streams, I don't really drink a lot, but then that's why when drunk streams come along, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked for the next 30 days because of drunk streams, but, when you went really fast. I'm surprised. I was surprised by how fast you went.
Well, I drank all of that 150 milliliters. I drank in the first 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah. So it wasn't oh, he's going really fast. It's he's not able to handle his alcohol. No, I did a quad shot right off the bat.
Benito, welcome, Benito. Yeah, you went fast. I was surprised, actually. I was like, is he, how much is he drinking per sip?
Sip? No. It wasn't sips.
It was guzzles. You were guzzling. Here's the thing, is that, to the point that I'm at right now, which is the point where sort of you turn your head and your head moves faster than your vision can catch up with you. That happens on drunk streams. I may get a little bit tipsy one other time per month where I'm a worm or a little bit, but this type of drunk, this is drunk for me. I would say that I have been legitimately blackout drunk once in my entire life, and that was with a friend. I was with a friend, very close friend, where I drank, and it was terrible because I drank screwdrivers. I drank orange juice and vodka until I was absolutely blackout drunk. And all I remember is drinking screwdrivers and then texting a boy online like an idiot. I love you and I want to show you my vagina type of stuff. And then blacking out and waking up and I'm drooling on my friend's couch. And I look down and there's my friend's garbage, bathroom garbage can, she's afraid I'm gonna vomit. She's like, I'm leaving this here for you so that in case you vomit, you have a place to vomit, which isn't my carpet. Which was very considerate. I did not vomit, but that was the most drunk I've ever been. And I remember thinking, wow, that wasn't fun at all. That was not worth it at all.
No, that was how I felt. And I know Usukie right now, she's blacked out a few times already.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then we need to stop then.
We'll see when she gets back. I know she was laughing down. I forget if the child still has the stream upstairs or if she reached her.
Well, that's the thing about being a mom, is that you have to be conscious of, you want to be, yes, of course you want to be a good role model, and you want to also be yourself, and there's a balancing act there, but you don't want to make don't want to put yourself in a position where like tomorrow you can't be there for your child, you know. So I understand that. Like even a child where you feel like, oh, they're on the autistic spectrum, they don't need a lot, like there's a people have this misconception that like people on the autistic spectrum don't need emotional attention, but the fact of the matter is that they do. It's just that you're not going to get the feedback that you think you're going to get, and so her child needs emotional feedback, and if she is not able to be there emotionally because of alcohol, then that's important to make a note of. And I know that because I have siblings on the autistic spectrum, and I know what it's like to not be there for them when they need you to be there for them on an emotional level. And it's not going to look like the same way that it looks that on quote unquote normal people's level. Is that it's going to look different. And so, you know, I have siblings on the autistic spectrum that need me to be there for them in a different way. They don't need they don't need me to call every day. They don't need me to be, you know, I love you, I this, you, I this, you know, I'm here for you. They don't need that. They need something different, and Usu knows that. And so I don't want to be a part of her, even on a day, even one day. You know, you can say it's one day. What does it matter? But for that person, for her child, it matters. It matters deeply. And so I don't want to be a part of the situation where she's not able to be there for her child because she had too much to drink. You know, I've had too much to drink. But
like, you are not an issue in that. We actually talk with her ahead of time, make sure she knows what's coming up.
mm-hmm.
Because linear time is bullshit and we all forget stuff like that.
Right.
So usually it's just, hey, if it's like during school year, like, hey, Usu's drinking, I'll take you to school and sleep in the
Right, of course, because the
maybe get
raptor
some
is
breakfast pizza.
is emotionally and physically a teenager, so like, but still, like thinking about myself as emotionally and physically in early years as a teenager, I think of myself as like, and this is hard because it's a hard comparison because I come from a family of, I have 8 siblings. So saying to myself, I wish I had more time, or I wish I had more attention from a parent from this perspective, it doesn't really match because it was never going to be similar, right? But like, I just want Usu to know that like when we do these things, when we do the drunk streams, it's really more of her to take a break from that, and but not an excuse to neglect those responsibilities that she has and that she feels very strongly about. And so, and same for me, like I have responsibilities, I think that I have to take care of in the morning, and these are things that we care about deeply, but we also want to have a good time. And so it's that balancing act, and it's about communication. So like what we're doing right now, where we're talking about like, is everything okay? Does she need to stop? Do I need to stop? You know, like, is this okay? That's fine. Like everybody else is like, this is really killing. If anybody else out there is like, this is really killing the mood. Like this is not like, we should just go until you black out and it's done. That's not responsible. Not even from like a parenting standpoint, but from like a life standpoint. Like if this is not responsible from you just want to like wake up tomorrow morning and not feel absolutely awful. There's no reason why the pleasure you take in the night before should lead to you feeling terrible the day after.
Okay,
You should be able to take pleasure in an evening and then wake up the next morning and not feel absolutely
I have
awful.
a quick Usukie
You know,
update.
you can feel a little bit hungover, whatever, a little bit dizzy. That's fine. But like, I think that people need to. I think that the defining aspect of being an adult is that middle road of knowing like, this is, I want to have a good time, but I also have responsibilities, and so what's the middle point? And it's okay if that takes a couple of experiences to figure out, because certainly I'm not perfect. I'm still learning, but like, I'm definitely still learning. But like, if you, you know,
I know,
like,
I know,
I want
right?
to be a responsible person, but I also want to have fun and be myself. there is a middle road. There isn't one or the other. There is a middle road to be
Luna,
experienced.
Luna.
And I think that that's
Luna,
what people
Luna,
sort of
Luna,
forget
Luna,
about. They
Luna.
say, I either have to be the party goer
Can
or I
you
have
guys
to be
hear
the
Usi
adult.
screaming in the
That's not
background?
necessarily true. It's just
'Cause
finding
I don't know
the
if that's coming through the
appropriate
microphone when I
scenarios
talk.
in under which you can experience
Yes, you
those
can.
things
You can hear Usi in
that
the
you want to
background.
experience. So anyway, that's me being
so
drunk and
she-
talking about philosophy. I apologize if that was annoying to people.
I will be right back. I need to check on Usu. She went from the bathroom to the child's computer. We'll be back in a few.
Did I ramble? You can tell me. I'm fine with honesty, you guys. Just a bit. Thank you, Bentai. It's easy to do when you've had too much to drink. I'm waiting for Usa to come back. I don't want to just, like, tap out. I'm fine, actually, right now. It's weird. I just don't remember when drinking. Well, yeah, but, like... the assumption is that when you drink too much and you start rambling, that what you're saying doesn't have any value because you're under the influence, right? And that makes sense because when you make certain decisions under the influence, in particular bad decisions, they have a legal implication, right? So why shouldn't, why shouldn't we take implications, like why shouldn't we take things that are set under in those circumstances as equally important? And I get as a person who is drunk in the moment, and I can accept that I'm drunk. I've had too much to drink. And I know that because my personal level at which I know that I've had too much to drink is when I can turn my head and my eyesight is slower than my vision, like slower than the movement of my head. That's when I know I've had too much to drink. And also because as I'm speaking right now, I know that I'm slurring my words. So I am consciously slowing down. Does that mean that the things that I say are not valuable or the things that I say that aren't worth saying? I think that I don't know, honestly, because I'm drunk. I honestly don't know. I would like to think that because in general, in a normal social environment, we are cognizant of appearances we have to keep up. That when you're drunk, when you're unable to keep up those appearances, that the things that you say or do are more honest. I'd like to think that the things that I'm saying or doing are more honest. But honestly, that may not be true. I may be speaking from a place of complete and utter absurdity.
Speaking of absurdity,
You are rambling just a tad while Yusu was yelling in the background. You rambled right over Fug trying to stop you. Honestly, I laughed so much this stream. It has brought me to joy. It has brought me to joy, great joy from such a hectic day. And that's another thing. And if Fig is still listening, I apologize for talking over you. It's very easy for me to do.
okay. Usu update number 2. She went to the child's computer because it was closer.
One of the suggestions that was put forward was that I was actually suffering from ADHD. And a symptom of ADHD is the propensity
According to Discord, I'm
speak,
broadcasting, but I had to restart the audio.
Speak quickly about what
actually-
you want to say, regardless of what somebody is saying, because you're afraid that you'll forget. You'll forget.
Yeah, if you can hear me on Luna's stream, she can.
And that
So
doesn't
I'm
excuse
okay with that.
interrupting someone. So I apologize to Fig for interrupting him. It's not okay. It isn't. It's not okay. it's. I sort of disagree with the idea that having a disorder, not a disorder, but like the way that you're brain works, being an excuse for the way that you interact with people or treat people, because people interpret things differently. And unfortunately, it puts you on guard. It like makes you think like,
Okay, I had
make sure
to
that I
turn the windows down
apologize,
so I
make
could speak,
sure
because I
that
can't speak
like,
to speak.
you know,
My
make sure
mind
that they're
doesn't handle.
okay. You know,
Usu went to the child's computer
and it's hard because as
instead
somebody
of
who
her
has
own
been
because it was
on both
closer,
sides
even
of
though
that
there's no streaming
dynamic,
stuff on the computer.
I know that like it's hard. Like you
She
don't want to be in the position
Ended up
of having
just
to apologize
falling
all
out
time.
of the
You
chair
don't want to be in the position of somebody who
and
is
is currently on the
receiving end of apologies, because sometimes you don't give
getting
a
her
shit. You don't
up
give a
into
fucking
her
shit.
chair
Like
is
you're a
going to
human.
probably
Like be
take
a
the
human.
next 30
So
minutes.
be a human. Like you made a
So
mistake.
I'm just
like,
going to
who
try to
gives
get
a
her
fuck?
up
I didn't
to
even
bed.
notice.
So we're
And
going to
that's
have to
why
end
in
Usu's side
communication
of
is
the...
so important. It's so important to just tell people. Just tell people. Just tell people like, listen,
Usu
I just
is
want you to
currently
know,
fine. She
I feel really
ended up
bad
rubbing
about
her
things I said,
nose
because if it were me,
on
I
the
would have interpreted it
carpet,
this
which
way.
is kind of funny
And-
given the
And maybe that
last couple of
person you're
topics.
speaking to was like, I didn't even think it that way. And that's fine. But at least they know, right? I don't want anyone to think that they have to be anxious or feel like they have to apologize to me the way that they are.
Also, this is
Because
really
it's my
funny
it's
because
also
Lila
on
can't
my
hear me,
responsibility to
but
say
you can.
what they said really hurt me. But I really like them, and I want to maintain a relationship with them. So I just want to tell them, like, when you said this, it made me feel this. And I know because you are in general a decent person that you did not mean to hurt me this way. But this is the way that it made me feel. And that's okay. It's okay to tell people, when you said this, it made me feel this, but I know you're a good person, so I know you didn't intend it that way. But it still made me feel this way. And so I want us to talk about this. And I want to talk about, and that's a very personal thing. That's a very personal thing between two people, you know, and it's important to have those conversations. And I think people don't have those conversations because it's very painful, and it's very concerning because people are like, because human beings are primed for connection.
No, there
And
aren't
so
any
we
sound
worry
readings
that
for
if
me.
we bring up things that bother us or things that hurt us, we're gonna
don't have any
lose those
bits on our end.
connections. And I'm the same way. I worry that if I bring up something, I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings. And I'm gonna think to myself, they didn't really mean to say it this way. I felt it this way, but they didn't mean to say it this way. Like you justify it, right?
She does just keep going.
And but it's still important to have those conversations.
But I don't
think
want
it's
to just
important
like
to have those
drop out of the
conversations
call
until
because that'd be rude.
you know that the person on the other end knows that this is the way it was received, but this was not the way that it was intended. So if somebody
yeah, I
says something,
guess.
and it's intended one way, and the
But it's
person
not
on the
my
receiving
stream.
end receives it a different way.
It's not my stream. I
And
feel
the
bad
person
about
on the
doing that.
receiving end says, listen, this is how I received it. And the person on the giving end says, well, this is how I intended it. And then the person on the receiving end says, well, if you want somebody to receive it on that end in that way, maybe deliver it this way, differently, next time, you know. And then that allows the person who on the receiving on the delivering end to say, oh, okay, there's room for improvement. I'm not a bad, and like in quotations, a bad person.
Okay,
'Cause
I'm gonna be
nobody's a
loud, chat.
bad
I'm gonna be loud.
person.
So I'm sorry for
I think
this.
I think
Why
that's
must
the
you
difficulty
fail me
people
so
have. This like people
often?
get into this point where they're
Hey,
like, "You're a
Luna!"
bad person. You're not a bad person. You have become used to delivering certain messages a certain way based on the way that you were raised, and that seems appropriate. And so you deliver those
Unfazed.
messages
Wow.
in that way. And life is about learning that those messages need to be delivered in a multitude of different ways, depending on the person that you're dealing with. And I think the person on the receiving end, on their
Luna's
part,
just
needs
gonna
to
keep
say, I acknowledge that the person on the delivering end has lived a very different life and has received messages in a very different way. And maybe regurgitating those messages to me in a different way. And that's not an excuse for emotional manipulation or gaslighting or abuse, but that is a reason for the way that they are saying
Now
the
my
things that they
bot's
say and
asleep.
the way
My
that
bot
they say them.
is plugged in.
And that's just
My bot
We
is not
interrupt this
available.
program to annoy you
That's just-
and make
I'm-
things
I'm
generally
drunk.
irritating.
I apologize. Am I drunk? Is this me? Am I rambling? Is this at any way making any sense
You
to
are
me?
rambling so much,
To
Luna.
me? To any of you? That's how you know I'm drunk. That's how you know I'm drunk.
Can you hear me, Luna? Can you hear me?
I have no more
Luna?
alcohol, by the way.
Luna? Luna? Luna?
What I want to
Luna?
say is,
Luna? Luna? Luna?
I'm gonna
Luna?
scroll up. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, Bentai. I have not looked at chat because I've been scared. I've been scared of chat. So if you
It's
have
been 20
done
minutes of
anything-
us trying to get a hold.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm up to Benito saying, "Now I really appreciate you guys checking in here, making sure people are okay." Usu date. Coach Dorn saying, laugh my ass off, poor guy. Luna, he's trying to talk. See, this is where I started to feel guilty because I interrupted Fig. I haven't heard, by the way, I haven't heard from, I don't know if you guys, I haven't heard from Fig or Usu in a little while. Because I've been a rambling asshole. He's trying to talk. You're getting it. Still hasn't. See, I've been in
Yeah, no, she
Do you
hasn't.
have headphones on? I do.
Oh.
Jenkins. Grandfather played I haven't heard any of that. I haven't heard Jenkins at all. Oh, I'm the worst. I owe you guys money. Hell of a lot of. I haven't heard. Why haven't I heard that? Why isn't my? Did I push a button wrong? Holy shit! I've been trying to talk to you for like 20 minutes. This is Fig. Shh. What's wrong? Holy shit. Fuck me in the mouth. Holy shit. Hold on 1 second. I figured it out. Fuck me in the mouth. I'm in the worst. Oh no. God help me in the... God. I'm fine.
You're fine?
Hey.
Yes.
Wait.
Can you hear me? I'm not murdering Usu.
Okay,
That's
my
just
headset
her
should be
being
on. I
Usu,
should be able
drunk
to
Usu
hear
in the
what you guys are
background.
saying. I have not heard if Fig and Usu or Usu have been trying to talk to me for the last like 10 or 15 minutes. I have not heard a goddamn thing. Why can't I hear you? Nothing has changed. I have not changed a goddamn thing. Your chat has heard. Why am I not hearing anything? I'm an asshole. You guys should just keep telling people I'm an asshole. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear? I can hear the game. Why can't I hear anything else? Because I heard Fig just before he like clocked out. I have to end the stream because Usu is down for the count, literally on the floor. I'm so sorry. I honestly don't hear anything. I hear the game. I hear the game. I have not heard anything from you or Usu. I have not heard anything from Usu or Fig in the last 15 minutes. Your chat can hear us.
Coach.
There you are.
Oh, you can hear me.
I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. We figured it was something that you didn't notice because I had to walk away. So you don't have to watch the VOD later.
Excellent.
Usu left the bathroom, went to the Raptor's computer because it was closer.
Yes.
The Raptor has no streaming hardware.
No.
And we keep her Twitch handle secret.
Yes.
For obvious reasons. So
Right.
she can't even, type anything.
Right.
The chair the Raptor uses is Usu's old chair.
Yes.
And it's kind of broken.
Yes.
So Usu ended up falling out of the chair.
Yes.
I believe she's still on the floor.
Oh my god, is she okay?
Yeah, she ended up getting carpet burn on her nose, which, given some of the last topics,
I'm sorry, that's just good. That's just so good.
no, that was intentional. That was me being intentional. Hold on, the raptor is here.
Hi, Raptor. I apologize. I'm the worst. Listen, your mother's a wonderful human being. I'm the worst, and you should listen to everything that your mother says because I am an asshole, and you're wonderful. And thank you, Raptor, for putting up with for the once. I know it's only once a month, but like once a month is a big deal when you're 14, right? So like, you know,
this is the worst she's been. That Usu's been drunk, so it's the first time she ever mother this drunk.
God, I'm the worst. So here's what you have to understand.
No, you're fine because Usu said she could handle drinking whiskey.
Well, that's not the point, though.
She had a plan.
People say things all the time.
So it's like, okay, you'll be fine. The stream starts. I do play some Destiny with friends and other VTubers, and I come check on her, and most of the whiskey's already gone.
Here's what I have to tell the Raptor is that here's what you have to understand, Raptor. The lesson I want the Raptor to take away from this is that we're all broken, and as you get older, you think, oh, I'll become an adult and I'll learn how to be a responsible human being, and then things will be better. What you have to understand is that it's all just a facade. Like we're all just like we're your parents, Raptor. Your parents are figuring it out right now. Like right now, like the way that you're figuring shit out, they're figuring shit out. Just like they're figuring shit out, I'm figuring shit out. I'm their age. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like we're broken and we're all figuring shit out. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't listen to them. By all means, listen to them because they have experience and they have seen shit and they do not want you to feel that shit in the way that they felt it. But like, understand that like, when your parents tell you something that they're like, hey, don't do this shit because it's gonna be really awful. They know because they were there. And I'm telling you that right now. And I don't know if this helps at all, but like this is, as a human being who is slightly younger than your parents, I'm telling you, like this is important for you. Like there are certain things where you think to yourself, my parents are full of bullshit and I don't need to listen to them. That comes much later, like much later. Like there are like right now, please, by all means.
She's yelling "fuck you" at me. I asked her if yeah. She just yelled "fuck you" again.
See, Raptor. This is what I'm saying. Like we're totally fucked up. We're all fucked up. We're fucked up, and yeah, it's fine. We're all fine.
I asked her if she's going to try to come back to stream, and she said, "Asshole." No, she said
I'm
yes.
Sorry,
She
Fig.
called me asshole. No, this is all for entertainment. You're an asshole to me.
Yes, that is true.
Yes, this is true.
This is a true fact. Here, this is another lesson for the Raptor. What you have to understand is the idea of paradox, where two seemingly opposing ideas can be true at the same time. Somebody can be an asshole to you, but also be the best thing that's ever happened to you at the same time. And the trick, understanding what is good for you and what is bad for you, comes with time and experience. And unfortunately, there's no shortcut. There's just no fucking shortcut. You just have to kind of fucking do it, Raptor. And I apologize for the work that you're going to have to do to get to that point, but that's just how it is. Oh my God. Go to school, don't do drugs. Well, that is true. That is something I can say. Do not do drugs. Do not do drugs, Raptor.
I do drugs every day.
No, I mean don't do illegal drugs. Don't do drugs that have not been tested but have not been peer reviewed drugs. Don't do non-peer reviewed drugs. Do any peer reviewed drugs who are like, this is fine under these parameters. By all means, do those drugs. But don't do like drugs that are like, by all means, don't do meth. Fuck meth in the asshole. With 100,000 sun dragons. Do not do meth. But like all that other stuff.
We're waiting to see if Usu can crawl her way back to the stairs at the very least.
Fig, are you happy that I'm part of the moral formation of your spawn's upbringing at the moment?
She's heard worse. She's heard stories already about my up.
Oh, cool! That's awesome. I'm super like compared to that. Then I'm super like, I don't know, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Like
tame, I guess.
This compared to what I grew up with is nothing. So
I'm trying to think of something super like I was in DARE. I was like in the DARE program. I was like, I had a police officer come to my class and was like, here's what drugs look like, and if somebody's like, do you want to have this drug? And I'm like, I don't. She used to say no. And I asked, why should I not take that drug? And like, because you'll go to jail. And I'm like, but if I take it and it makes me feel more connected and loved by all, should I still take it? And they're like, no, you shouldn't take it. You'll go to jail. I'm like, what happens in jail? And they're like, rape happens in jail. And I'm like, okay, I won't take that drug. And that's kind of that was my whole impetus for not taking drugs.
See, you walked away from there with, the right idea. You got the point, apparently. Everybody else, like most of the other people walked away from there like, okay, so I know what cocaine looks like, I know what weed looks like, I know the other facts. I'm going to start with weed, and I'll probably try to go to cocaine later, because apparently that's what I'm supposed to do. There was a big failure nationwide.
I think what people need to know
still screams in the background.
I think what people need to know, I think what teenagers need to know about drugs is that I think we should be honest with them. I think we should tell them, you know what, teenagers, drugs make you feel really super fucking great in the middle. In while you're taking them, awesome. You feel incredible, on top of the world. Do you know what happens after that feeling wears off?
That's not surprising.
You feel like a piece of shit. Oh, wow. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, this is perfect. Hello, raiders.
Oh, hello, raiders.
Great.
I am not Usu.
We're talking about drugs. It's great.
I have taken over Usu's body.
Usu is recovering. Hello. I've never seen you. Kindred, thank you for the raid. My name is Luna. We're talking about drugs. We're drunk. But regardless of Fortnite, interesting. I hope you had a great stream. We're talking about drugs because I'm trying to stay focused because I'm talking to a teenager, a young teenager. And I remember...
The teenager, I think, is more occupied with trying to get her chair.
That's fine. That makes sense. Listen, I was a teenager. Oh, shit. Welcome to
Kaden rated the Usu. So, I am not Usu. I am Usu's partner, Kinnear Fig.
It's been a night.
It has indeed been a night.
It's been a night.
The air raid siren you hear in the background is Usu whiskey drunk on the floor.
Yep.
So, yeah. Luna and Usu do a drunk stream once a month. Normally, Usu drinks a bottle of peach wine.
Yes, indeed.
And that gets her drunk. But like an hour after the stream, she's starting already sober, if even that. Usually she's done with the bottle at midnight, and by 1 she's already starting. So what happened is she finished up whiskey that I had bought for something else.
Yep.
And she drank over half the bottle. Yep, she's now on the floor downstairs yelling obscenities at me.
She's fine.
She's fine. I've checked on her. She's having to hold on to the floor to.
So I guess, and I'm trying to have like a moral, I have no moral high ground with your teenager, like your early teenager. Like, it's stupid that I'm even trying. but like I feel a necessity. I feel like I have to try because Usu is incapacitated at the moment.
She's laughing. She's laughing. What's left of?
That's fine. That's great. Laughter is great. Laughter is awesome. Positive reinforcement, super cool. So like with the raptor, I want to say like things are gonna be bullshit for feels like a long time. Like you're gonna feel like life is bullshit. This is bullshit. Adults are bullshit. Life is bullshit. I'm gonna go to college and college is bullshit. It's gonna feel like that for a while. But what I want you to remember is this. Is like, you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna look back on all the bullshit and you're gonna be like, this is hysterical fucking bullshit. This is amazing that I was ever sad. Like, you're gonna look at it and you're like, why was I ever sad? This is hysterical. And that's what I want you to hold on to. I want you to hold on to that moment where you look back at everything where you're like, this is hard and everything is hard and everything is bullshit and I don't understand anything and I'm a teenager and why don't I have to pull up with all these bullshit assholes who don't know what they're doing? They're drunk. I'm being lectured at right now in this moment by a woman who has had probably 3/4 of a bottle of wine. What moral high ground does she have? I'll tell you what I have. I have experience, and the reason why, listen, Raptor, I do this once a month, and the reason I do this once a month is precisely because I know, because when I do this, my capacity is totally fucking ruined. So what I'm telling you is this. I'm telling you this. Your parents are awesome. They're doing the best they can. The things that they tell you are not going to make sense all the time. And that's okay.
And we have another Usu update.
Oh,
she
shit.
Is back
Awesome.
In the bathroom.
Awesome. Cool. That's
she
a good place to be.
In the bathroom.
Good place to be.
Yes. I'm thinking she might just sleep. Hold on.
Oh, updates coming. On the moment. In the moment. On the moment.
She wants to do one more level.
Okay.
So
I'll do it if she wants to do it.
The last hour, she hasn't been able to be at her computer. The last 2 hours, she hasn't been able to do
We're awful.
anything.
We're awful.
Kanan, so you know how I did my drinking stream last week, Kanan?
It's a nightmare.
She decided, I'm not going to get my normal bottle of peach wine. I'm just going to drink more of the whiskey that Fig didn't drink because there's a lot left. I'm a lightweight on medication. No, Kanan, you don't have to worry about nothing really big happened. You can watch the VOD. It's like 2 hours. No big deal.
She sits on a throne of lies.
Because I'm lightweight. I don't drink. I've never been drunk. I know on medications that says don't drink. Like, don't take this with drinking. But anyway, so she decided, because she didn't have that bottle of wine, she was going to mix the Maker's Mark in with Diet Coke. It's like, okay. Thinking maybe she do a little bit of Maker's Mark, a lot of Diet Coke. Because, she flat out told me, whiskey's a strong drink. You shouldn't have done whiskey. You should have done, like, Blue Moon or Guinness or Smithwick's. I'm like, yeah, but I can only drink, like, 2 beers and I am absolutely full. So she said she had a plan. I was like, okay. By the time I was able to check on her, she had down most of that bottle of whiskey. So she is feeling all of it right now.
Yes.
She is downstairs. You can sometimes hear. I don't know if she's thrown up. She is adamant at trying to do one more level. She's been trying to do one more since midnight, our time, like 2.5 hours. She's down there like, yep, I
have one more message for the raptor, which is this, and I promise this is the last one. I want the raptor to acknowledge and to recognize that the fact that your mother and for your mother and your father, that this is an event, like once a month, like your mom getting drunk with another person on the other side of the fucking country is an event, and we're totally like out of our minds drunk, that's an event. I want you to take that as like kind of a sign that like you should be like extra forgiving of whatever it is they tell you to do. They're like, okay, mom and dad, I get that you're sort of like broken a little bit inside and that like everything is sort of falling apart for you. For this point in time, I will listen to you. And when you're 18, when you're fucking 21, do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever you want. Do whatever. Drink do whatever you want. I don't even care. Like, they don't even care. You don't even care. They don't even care. I don't even care. Of course I don't even care. I'm over here. You're over there. I'm over here. Why do I care? Like, that's the thing you have to recognize is like, why should I care? There's a lesson in there. And so what I want to tell you is that like, just humor them for right now is what I'm saying. Humor them for right now. You'll make them very happy. Your life will be easier. Their life will be easier. And then when you're 18, gold. Absolutely fucking gold. And then you'll get like, and like 10 years from now, when you're like, hey, mom, dad, remember that time when you were like talking to a complete, like pretty much almost fucking stranger on the internet about like, you were playing a fucking game where you were birds and you were trying to spell and you couldn't fucking spell a simple word and it was hysterical because you couldn't spell. I want you to know that I went to high school and college and I didn't need any of that bullshit and I am successful and getting through my life right now.
This computer, we don't know why.
But yes, all I want you to know is that you're doing great. Just be nice to them. We're all broken. We're all millennials. We're all broken. We're all trying to recover. Know that we're doing our best and that what we're doing is for your benefit. And you're welcome to disagree with the things that we say, but you're not welcome to like be an asshole about it. Like, just do it. And when you're older, then you can be like, hey, remember that time when like you were an asshole to me and you made me do this thing and I didn't want to do it? And I was like, I'm right. And you were like, no, I'm right. And now it turns out that you were really right. Then you can kind of like gloat about it and be like, hey, I was really right. And you can be like, now I get to have, you know, all the glory and the fame. And by that time, we'll all be like brains in jars and you'll be able to like shatter our horrible consciousnesses onto the sidewalk and you won't even have to care. So like, take some sort of comfort in that, I suppose. Hi, I'm drunk. I'm awful. Don't listen to me. I'm the worst.
Meow, Sleepy Graham.
I did take Dare as a child. In the 5th grade, I took Dare, and I had to learn a whole song about it.
I'm dead, Bonita. Probably I'll catch up on chat there. General Maficio. She's screaming something about "fuck you, chickens."
And Kanan's like, "Hi, when's raid 2 because I caught head chat with window popped up. Hi, Kanan. Hi, Benito. I'm drunk and I'm dad. Hey, daddy.
Hey, fuck my daddy. Lady.
Daddy, buy me a car, daddy. Daddy, buy me something, daddy. Daddy, do you love me, daddy?
She basically is a cat locked up in a room. She lacks the her skills to herself across the. And she keeps saying like she doesn't want to know. So I'm just letting her.
Would it help if I stopped lecturing your early tween teenage daughter and instead lectured your wife?
I don't think it's gonna help. I think she's just.
Well, that's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign because that means that she's completely unmoved by any forces outside of herself. She's an independent woman in the truest sense of the word. Uso, I need you to tell me about ovaries. Tell me about ovaries. Tell me all you know about ovaries, Uso. God damn it. Can I tell you how much I would love to get rid of my ovaries? Holy shit. All they're doing is taking up space I'm not using in my body. And then they're like, doctors are like, you can't do that. That you don't have endometriosis. I'm like, I don't fucking give a goddamn fucking shit.
It's on Usu's tongue, either hair or feathers.
Yay! Yay!
Um,
Good morning, Shadow. How are you? You've come at a very excellent time. In that the sense that you've come at a very terrible time, Shadow. And I'm getting a vasectomy in August, which is not very similar. Benito, I understand this and I respect your decision. What me and Usu, what we are pained about is that our choice to have a similar operation is not thusly respected. We're like, but are you sure you don't want to like expel a watermelon-sized object from your cervix anytime soon? And we're like, hey, we don't want to do that anymore. We don't want to do that at all. Like, can we not do that? And they're like, no, you can't not do that. So you have to be able to do that.
I read on the internet, so take that for what it's worth. It was on Twitter.
Ooh.
Of a woman who tried to get her tubes tied. Basically, she wanted to be sterile.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just an uphill battle.
Yep.
She had to have her husband's consent.
Yep.
He had his wife on it.
Yep.
Then she had to. None of the procedure was explained. Oh no, it was like an IUD, an improvised uterus.
Yep.
And it's like nothing was explained. She didn't have any pain medication for
Nope.
the insertion or anything like that. It was just, okay, you're done. Goodbye. Her husband went to get a vasectomy. Oh, okay, yeah. Here's all the information. Your really good pain pills for the day of surgery to take before you can come in. Here's like your really good pain pills afterwards. You don't have to have anybody sign off. You're in, out.
Yep.
Day. Enjoy your snip test.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
yep,
it
yep.
is very like not even it's yeah. It's not even worse than unfair. It's like I can go get myself snipped and it's like get a haircut.
Right.
Anybody with a uterus wants to go get that taken. And it's like, no, you might want to have kids.
Right. And that's what I want.
That's why I'm here. I don't.
Right. And that's what I want viewers to understand, because me and you, Usu, both understand that the majority of our viewers are male. And what we want them to understand is that the anger we feel about that situation is not directed at them personally. It's directed at the system that exists that allows us to not be able to do the things that we should be able to do because we're adults. And we should be able to decide those things. And people
much as I dislike the term because it's too generic, it's like part of the issue with the patriarchy.
Right. It's not directed at you personally out there.
No, it's not directed at me. It's not directed at chat. It's directed at the professionals and people that we had a Minecraft uterus charity stream. Yeah.
And it's the lack of acknowledgement of the fact that are you sure you want this? Are you sure? Like the sort of ignorance involved in like, well, what happens if you want to have babies later? Well, do you know that like almost 500,000 human beings are in the foster care system right now? Like all these people that need homes and mothers and fathers and families, not even mothers and fathers, just forget about that. Forget about, like, they need communities. They need people who care about them and that is stable and stagnant. And, stagnant, that term stagnant gets a bad rap. But when it comes to family and comes to stability, they need stability and they don't have it. And people say to themselves, oh, I don't want that. And the fact that the choice should be a part of the conversation, and it's not. If you don't want to adopt, fine, don't adopt. You want to have babies?
You guys were talking about giving birth, talking about around like that. I also just like having this conversation as a guy because I'm not going to. It doesn't affect me at all. It's your body. You do with it as you please.
Right.
I got the external dingly bit.
Right. And you can make an argument for like, oh, well, what about, child support? And like child support laws are not really very well enforced. And then honestly, you can walk away. to adopt tomorrow. Fig, if you wanted to, you could tomorrow. You could get up, walk away, and it would be complicated for about 6 months, and then by then you'd figure it out. But you don't walk away. And there's choice involved in that, and that choice should be available to everybody. And the fact that there are children who, and as coming from a family who is mixed, like I have 4 biological siblings and 4 adopted siblings. As somebody from that situation, I say, you don't understand. People say, oh, children in the foster care system are so broken. They're so abused. They're so damaged. What you have to understand is that they're as much work, in most cases, they're as much work as any child, given at whatever age you adopt them at or take them in at. And as a teenager who shared a room with another teenager who had been in the foster care system her whole life, seeing what she went through and seeing what she did, those children are not damaged. Those children are not worth. It's not that they're not worth the effort. They are. Most of them are.
Usukie has finally admitted.
She's back?
No, she's still at the bottom of the stairs with a bucket.
Yuzu will be okay.
She can't hear anything.
It's fine. Well, I just want people to know that, the choices that I guess my point is that the choices for women are much more restricted and much less accepted. There are more, even if our we have access to choices, the same choices as men, they're much more judged. If I choose to become sterile as a woman, it's much more judged than if a woman a man my same age becomes sterile. And so that becomes an issue. And so it can be hard. It can be psychologically difficult. And so it's not about blaming individual men for the experience of individual women. It's about making individual men aware of those emotions and those experiences and trying to, it's about empathy, I guess, basically. And I know Fig understands that. And I know that a lot of you understand that. Because if you did understand it, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't, if all you wanted was TNA, there's plenty of other VTubers out there that you could be like, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. I want to look at some titty and vagina. There's so much out there. There's just a never-ending amount of titty and vagina that you could be out there looking at without listening to my bullshit. But you're not. You're here. And so I feel like you're interested. And so that's why we're talking about this as well. That's another reason why. So, I'm rambling because I know that, Fig is also waiting for Usu to get her shit together.
Oh, no, I'm talking with Usu's chat directly.
Oh,
so
nice.
I'm muting Discord so you can keep rambling.
Cool.
Never-ending titties. Favorite.
Never-ending titties is my favorite Applebee's appetizer. Listen, the only Applebee's appetizer that I really appreciate is the taquitos. I like the taquitos. I don't even know what a taquito is. I know it's just a tiny burrito. It's a tiny crispy burrito. That's all I know.
No, it's a roll taco.
Yeah. It's a delicious
roll
tiny
taco. And they are delicious.
They are delicious.
Yeah, Bentar, it is bullshit. Again, Usu has polycystic ovary syndrome.
Luna, but Benito says Luna is getting a vasectomy in August, which is not very similar. Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired of having to pay the exorbitant price for condoms. I just want to get my ball sack. I want to get my ball sack out of the equation. I just want to fuck like a goddamn king. I don't want to deal with all this bullshit. I just want to just go raw, Benito. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. See, this is what I'm saying. God, what I wouldn't give to just fuck like a man fucks. Men fuck. Men just fuck. You all just fuck like a crazy. You sort of a moment. If you're gay, I suppose you're what about, I'm gonna be a little bit nervous. But otherwise, you're just I'm just gonna fuck. And I wanna just fuck. And I can't just fuck. It's not
No,
about picos.
men are just, from the studies I've seen, men are just wired to try to have as much as possible as that they can.
Oh,
Not
man.
all of us. Not all of us.
No, of course not. Of course not. And that's
But
the
a
same for
good
women.
chunk,
Like there's some women who are like, I would like to fuck like intensely for like 5 years, and then I don't want to fuck anymore. Like, you know, like you just want like powerful, the most powerful fucking you can possibly fuck for 5 years, and then you're like, I don't want to fuck anymore after that. You just want to get it all out of your system. But like, and then there's some women who are like, I don't want to. I'm like a mild fucking. I like every like, you know, like every 6 weeks I would like a decent fuck, and then you're like, I'm done for another 6 weeks. And it's just a question of finding that person out there who's like, I'm with you. I'm on the same wavelength as you. We're going to fuck at the same wavelength. That's just what you have to find. Luna, I hope one day you can raw dog whomever you want. Me too, Benito. Me too. Me too. But this is the thing, like, if I raw dog somebody, like, heinous, like, naughty, like, dirty, like, just carefree, just, I don't give a fuck about your feelings, I don't give a fuck about your future, I just want to fuck for fuck's sake, basically.
I hope the sounds of Usu.
It's coming through, absolutely. I
Because
could wake up.
I think, because I just think that's funny. Because it's like, I would just fuck for the fun of it. With Usu yelling in the background.
Right. Fuck for the sheer thrill of it, just to fuck, just so you like Bentai. You could work up tomorrow. Like, say you fucked as hard as you've ever fucked in your whole life tonight. Like, you fuck as your prime fucking you've fucked, right? You fuck somebody, you wake up the next morning, it was amazing. You get to tell stories about it, right? You never have to talk to her again. Legally, she could try to track you down. She could try to make you pay child support, but there's no fucking way she could actually legally make you pay it. You could walk away and it would be fucking amazing, right?
Depending on the state, there are ways for people to pay child support by denying them services. I used to have people try to buy a fishing license, and no, we can't do this. Give them this number. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't process hunting or fishing. Here, call this 1-800 number. I don't know. I just work here.
This is true.
No, I knew. It's
You're
because, no, y'all owe child support, and now the state says you can't fish unless you pay the woman you put your dick in.
And this is true, and I acknowledge that, and you're absolutely right. And that's why it's sort of like kind of a nightmare, because it's totally dependent upon state law. And that's why we need federal law to kind of get involved and be like, hey, this is like a sort of the general rule for this bullshit. If you fuck a bitch and she has a baby and you don't want any part of that, you still have to you don't want to put a condom on, you still have to kind of participate in the upbringing of that person, because that person is going to become a person later that's going to influence the future of this country. And that's all a part of it, because like, we're a society. If you don't want to live in a society, you go off into the woods, into the wilderness, and you don't do anything. You don't get any. Yes.
Then we're going to have to end, at least on Usu's side.
Yes.
Because she wants help be put to bed.
That's fine. I accept that. I accept that. That is acceptable.
She says she loves you, and good night.
Good night, Usu. I'll tell her I love her too, and I totally understand, and that she had too much whiskey and I have had too much wine, and I will thank her chat on behalf of her. I thank you everybody for coming tonight. We played way less than we anticipated. We bitched way more than we anticipated. I thank you guys for listening to us ramble. Usu, I hope you're okay in the morning. I'll check in on you. Let's raid somebody just because we can. I'm not even looking. I'm just picking up somebody. We're gonna raid Ren. Thank you, Usu. Thank you for everybody who followed along tonight. Thank you to Fig and to Modbot who put up with our bullshit. Thank you for all the fans who put up with our bullshit. This is what? Usu, you can't do this right now. Usu, fucking fuck with fuck face. We're about to raid run. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Usu, get some sleep.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go put her to bed.
Put her to bed.
This way, I'm putting her to bed. I just want to dump her chatters in with you, so that way everybody was in the same bit. Anyway, I have to go. You have a nice night, Luna. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you, Fig. Thank you, Fig. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Fig. I apologize. Thank you, Fig. All right, everybody, let's...
Hey, Usu, Bentar says, Wong!
All right, everybody, let's raid Renslayer with Drunk Raid. And thank you, everybody, for tonight. It was a great time. We'll see you next month. Same time, same place.